Alright, hello everyone, and welcome back to Meatballcraft. Last time we were in the process of building this pretty large greenhouse. Starting to think now this might have been larger than necessary, but then again, what build in this world hasn't been larger than necessary? And yeah, we got a lot of the outside done, we got this nice foresty landscape, we got the actual building itself done. Today I'd like to focus on the inside, since that's still a little barren. But I did also, because I didn't really feel like it was necessary to stream, I got some of the, I expanded the forest to the other side of this building here, because I figured if we're going to go through all this trouble to make this nice landscape for the greenhouse, why not expand it to the rest of the building too? So we've got some, the rest of it going around the other side here. I'm still not quite sure how we're going to do the skybox yet. I have a couple ideas, but it'll require like some. It'll require us to basically implement the entire thing and then see if it actually looks good or not. So I'm gonna worry about that later. I want to just focus on the greenhouse. I don't know how much. This may end up being a shorter segment because I don't think I want to do anything too fancy with this after all. I had some like ideas for how I might have done this if we wanted to do it like kind of fancy, but I think I want to just see what it looks like with shelving in here and go from there because I want this to be mostly utilitarian and I don't know how many of these we're actually going to have is the thing. So the more space we dedicate to it, the better. Although if we end up like getting what seems like a decent amount of space and we still have like lots of room left over, then I might try and do something, might rearrange things and spread it out and see if we can do something with it. But I do want to make sure we have sufficient space for this. So that's going to be, I want to focus on this today, and then hopefully we can get the skybox in as well. But yeah, this may end up being like really long because I'm going to end up doing something super elaborate, or really short because we're probably just going to end up building some like shelves or something. So either way, we'll get going here. Hopefully everything's working. Oh, okay, good. Everything is working. I thought like nothing was playing for a second. Like, is my audio really that fucked? I had to, just now I had to like get OBS to re-recognize my microphone, which was weird. So I was wondering if like anything else broke at the same time. Do we have any more of these bonsais? Oh, we have like 82 of these bonsais now. That's pretty cool, actually. All right, so we got like tons of these now. That's good. That means we can hopefully fill up some space and see if we have like a decent amount of space here. So the first thing I would like to do, what wood was this again? Dragon's blood planks. Okay. I want to finish building the inside supports so that we know what space we actually have to work with, and then we'll go from there. I'm still not certain exactly how I want this to look, but I kind of thought it over, and I think I am okay with doing something kind of like this. I know it's not going to look the best because of it being like 1x3, which does look a little odd. I guess what we could do, actually, could we get away with maybe, I just thought of this now. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Let me pull these things here. Because I just realized we did the same thing down there. Why don't we do the same thing up here too? So I need to put the glass back. Then we'll go back inside. Well, kind of like what I did down here, I took out the bottom slopes. Why don't we just do the same thing up here? And make these full blocks. I think that will look much better. Yeah, that will improve it drastically. Not sure I didn't think of that earlier, but you know what else I didn't think of during last week's stream when we were planting all those trees and trying to figure out where things go? I was having trouble with like putting down some of the dirt and getting things to work, but you know, we can just grow trees on the edges like this and it's not a problem. Like, you just put the dirt down, grow it, and then put it back. Not a huge deal. I guess it does look a little awkward because it doesn't have the nice grass finish. So maybe it's not a good idea to do that, but it's not terrible. Like, it puts trees down. That's what's mostly important. For the trees back here, their intent is to try and like hide as much of the back as possible. These trees are really finicky and stubborn, and they don't like growing in every single place like vanilla trees do. Vanilla trees will just grow anywhere. They don't give a shit. But the mod trees, unfortunately, do have some problems, and they don't like growing everywhere. Just use this tool to pull these down here. Make a nice big center pillar. See how this looks. It'll be better than like a 1x1 pillar for sure. It's kind of thick, but this is a pretty big greenhouse, you know. We want some big supports here. Outside of working on this, I'm like actually almost done the nuclear room, so hopefully I should have that done in time for next week's stream, because then we'll actually, next week I'm hoping we'll actually be able to do progress and go work on that reactor stuff that the guide is telling us to do. How's this gonna look? Is this gonna be okay like this? I think I'll be fine. Let's do some like cross beams here. Thinking every one of these will get a cross beam, like kind of like right here sort of thing. And then we'll probably put down, oops, that's the wrong way. I'll probably put a vertical pillar right here as well. See how this looks. Yeah, I think this will be good. This is what I was worried about, is like, can't really put a whole lot of stuff in here if we have these like big struts, which I think are important to the greenhouse aesthetic. So, you know, we want to make it look like it's actually standing after all. We'll just see how this looks. I mean, we can always do something else too if we need to. But I think full blocks are the way to go here, for sure. Do we want to go all the way to the top? I'll think about it. For now, I definitely want to go to the floor. But I'm not sure if I want to go all the way up either. Yeah, we want like lots of frequent, at least all the greenhouses I've been in definitely have a lot of support to them, because usually they're not made of solid materials, right? They're kind of usually made of like a tarp or something, so I'm trying to do my best to make it look like it's made of something flimsy in the only way I know how. There we go. I'll have to put one more there. Oh, it's on the way of the plants. That's good. I don't even know if these are actually working, because I realize I think these still need light. Now, the only thing is, I don't know if they need sunlight, which is a problem. I'm hoping that they work with normal light, because if they don't work with normal light, then we're definitely... all of this work will be for nothing, because there's no way I can get like actual sunlight in here, and hopefully, so I'm really hoping that I can get them to work with like glowstone, because like if you make normal size of these, you can definitely do them underground with glowstone. That is a thing. So I'm really hoping that that's the case here with these two. All right, how's this looking here? It's looking all right. I guess this looks kind of weird, not going all the way to the ground, but I thought about doing that, and it looked a little awkward having this part go all the way to the ground, like splitting it into 4 like that, so I'm not gonna do that. We're just gonna go like this. Let's see how these all look once they're touching, and then I'll see about making them go up like the big one. I think they probably should go up like the big one. I think that will look better. This redwood's actually really growing on me. I'm liking how it looks inside now that we're using more of it. That's something else too I noticed too, is like sometimes when you use a little bit of something, you might write it off as like, oh, this looks like shit. But if you go and like use that same material even more, sometimes it actually makes it look good. Like sometimes things just don't look good in small amounts. They only look good in big amounts. There we go. So I think, like, you know, aside from any potential, I don't know, garden-y type stuff inside, you know what, we can probably do a big one here too. Why not? Might as well. Connect it both ways. Oh yeah, that'll be good. Aside from any like garden-y type stuff, I was kind of just hoping to do some like rosa shelves, you know, like a proper greenhouse, lots of shelving. I don't know what other kind of decorations we can really do in this mod pack, aside from just more block placement, but definitely going to do the shelves part. Might be able to do a little something with the floor. But aside from that, I don't really know what else we could do with the aesthetic and the theme. Alright, how's this looking now? That's pretty good. Lots of support. Looks decent. I want to see what it looks like if we go all the way to the ceiling, though. Because I need to know. How's that look if it goes all the way up? I mean, the roof is pretty big, but it's kind of... That's normal. It should look like that. I think connecting them all the way to the ceiling does make more sense, because like it's supposed to be supporting the ceiling after all. So we will do that for sure. All the way up there. Whoops. Come on, let me place. Somehow too far from it and too close to it at the same time. Oh, I see. It's the slope piece that's like getting in the way. Not letting me place that final one. You know what? It might be easier to just go like this. Yeah, that makes way more sense. Good. Oh my god. These slopes have really weird collisions. You can't place, or like, shoot your pointer through them like you can with stairs. There we go. Oh, I forgot this part. How's that looking? Oh yeah. That's like a greenhouse right there. Kind of big, but I think that's good. Nice having a nice big spacious greenhouse. So for shelving, I don't know, what do we want to do here for shelves? So we want like rows of shelves. I'm thinking I'll put them, so like you come in from here, you know, you walk in, can make them pretty dense, I think. I wonder if we should have them go between, or like along the pillars here, maybe? I don't know, how much space is that? It's like 4. That's not bad. We could probably get a lot of shelving out of that. I don't know what kind of shelves we want to do, though. I don't think there's like an actual shelf block that we can use. But let me see what's in here. Shelf. What comes up as a shelf? Not the kind of shelf I'm looking for. So I'm thinking we'll probably end up using some micro blocks. Meatballcraft has shelves. Yeah, these aren't the kind of shelves I'm looking for, unfortunately. These won't work for what I want. I want like... I need shelves you can place a block on. So I think we're just gonna have to make custom shelves with micro blocks. I'm thinking something metallic. I don't know what we got in here. We got iron, I know for sure. I can always get steel for micro blocks if we want to do that route. I need something... I don't want too shiny though. And the problem with like the iron blocks is they're very shiny. This is like unshiny, but I think I tried using these for something else, and the tiling was really awkward. So like if we cut these, oh, not chisel. Chisel's not what I want. I had the saw in there already. I want these. So let's do panels. Covers. Covers I think will be thin enough. And then for supports, let's try both. I think strips will look too flimsy, but I think this will be a good shelf. So like if we have shelving here like this, and we do this, I don't know, is this gonna be too thick looking? No, that looks all right. Let's try with the posts. Or the strips. You know what? It doesn't actually look that bad with the strips. That's kind of what I was thinking for shelves, because then what we do is just put these on top like this. Ah! Oh god. Where'd my block go? I broke 2? Oh, I did break 2. Oh, there we go. Did I change the stream delay? Is it basically instant? Nope, I didn't do anything. It was always at 5 seconds. It's been at 5 seconds for the last 5 or 6 years. You probably just got a really good connection today. You're one of the lucky ones with the good connection. But I've done absolutely nothing. There we go. That's basically what I'm thinking of for shelves. And I was thinking we could have like... Oh, this takes up the whole thing. I mean, that's fine. Okay. So if we wanted to do like... a little something extra on the side here. I want something tileable, you know, something that's easily expandable and repeatable. Oh my god, I need to stop doing that. Yes, I could pull out new blocks. No, I don't feel like it. So if we want to be able to do a little something extra here, I'll need some... Oh, I'm gonna need the posts. Or the nubs. The nooks. This is gonna get very meticulous, I'm sure. If we go like that... Okay, that means we'll probably want to place these elsewhere too. The shelving's gonna be a little wider than 1 block, basically. That's fine. Doesn't need to be exactly 1 block, I think. Maybe against the post it will, but I think everywhere else it'll be more than 1 block. Okay, let's place this here. That's not where I want it. Where the hell's that? Oh, right. I don't need nooks then. I did fuck up. I want to just do that. There we go. That's what I meant to do. Yeah, if it's like instant for you, then I think you just got a really good connection to Twitch, because 5-second delay is the max I can set it. That's the minimum. You can't make it any faster than that. Twitch has not implemented such an option as far as I know. Yeah, there we go. That looks good. And then you just be able to expand like this. And we put down... I can put a panel up top like that. Perfect. Okay, how do these bonsais, do they need... Can I do it with glowstone, or am I just completely fucked and this entire project is worthless? Like, if I put a glowstone somewhere nearby, I should be able to, right? Because, like, the normal power flowers, you can just put glowstone. I don't know where I want to put the glowstone yet, but I'm thinking we'll probably hang them somewhere. But, like, that should work, right? How do you tell if it's working? Can you? If it's supposed to change textures, it definitely isn't, which is not a good sign. Because I was really hoping to do shelving like this. I mean, not to mention the whole idea that our underground is nothing. You had a gun in the shove and shut the message and chat like 2 seconds later? Oh, jeez. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I haven't changed anything on Twitch's end in like 5 years or more. No, more than 5 years. Pretty much since the beginning. They don't need anything, just place them, that's it. Oh, sick. Okay, so we can do lighting for sure. I'll just do it for aesthetic then. That's perfect. This works then. These have been working this entire time then. I mean, it's impossible to tell because, I mean, these are level 1s. And the entirety of my level 1 collection isn't even going to be like 0.1% of what I'm earning per second here. So it's more so just saying this up so it exists, and then we can hopefully upgrade it over time. I like how this looks though. I think I want to do... Okay, I'm trying to think of some like different designs we want to do, because like, sure, we can have a shelf like this for sure. You know, nice, let's see how this looks. I actually kind of like this. This iron's not too bad. Oops. I just realized I've been using it this whole time and have been thinking how it looks like shit, so I think we might go with it. Maybe, the only thing is with this is the gradient, like, repeats pretty easily. I don't know if I like that. There is another block we can try. It's going to be a little trickier to do. And I'm not sure I'm going to like this. But let's see how this looks. can we actually, wait, now that I think about it, can we even turn this into... Oh, we can. Yeah, that's... Alright, let's not do a 64, please. Only a mess. Let's do like that. And we'll do that. And we'll do that. And then we'll take this one. And we'll turn this into posts. Alright, let's see how this looks in comparison. So this is steel. Okay, that's fine, you can go there. Alright, it's a little more even in the shading. The top of this one looks better, but I think that's also because of the strips around it. Could make the legs every 2 blocks to break it up a bit. That's probably a good idea. I don't think I'll do the legs all on all of them. I'm just kind of worried about, like, it doesn't matter where the legs are. I'm just worried about this texture pattern here. I want to try and avoid that if possible. This one also kind of has the same problem, unfortunately. Yeah, these are like pretty much the same block. Oh, that's because this is the wrong thing. Never mind, I'm using the wrong thing. Ignore me. That's not steel. That's not what I meant to use these. There we go. Okay, that doesn't look much better because now it's on like half the block and it's like, blah. No, okay, so I need something that doesn't, I need like a metallic looking block that doesn't have a gradient. Anyone know of any that's compatible with Forge micro blocks? Because so far, this iron block and this steel block are 100% out. I'm deleting all of them. No good. Absolutely no good. Unless someone, I mean, I'm open to other material ideas. Metal is just what came to mind, though. Cold steel blocks, maybe? Basically darker iron block texture. How do you make cold steel? Hopefully that's not too hard, because we're going to need a lot of these, so I'm just worried about, like, having to produce a huge amount of these. But if they're not terrible, I can probably set something up. I mean, I set up some automated production for some other blocks that I used in the reactor room, which I will show off next week once it's done. That's when I'll finally show it off. Don't need these being... There we go. Let's see. Cold steel. Cold steel? Cold fireball can be gone from villagers? Oh, that's work. That's a little too much work, unfortunately. What's it even called? There's the cold fire bottle you put down somewhere, and then you can throw infinite iron dust into it and get cold steel. Oh, so it's like, oh, okay. That still work, but that doesn't sound terrible if you just have to do it once. What's it called? Cold iron? Is that what you're talking about? Not steel? How's this look? Oh, it's got like stripes and stuff though. I don't... From past experience with using the default iron blocks for micro blocks for a couple of things as an experiment, no. That does not look good if it's this block you're thinking of. I like the color. I like the shade a little bit, but these stripes definitely not, and everything else is like heavily ornamented, so no, I think I'll pass on those ones, just looking at their previews. The rats do backflip, but water no. Wait, what? Oh, dark steel we have. Yeah, dark steel maybe. That's pretty smooth. How's this looking? It's got a bit of the stripe thing, but it's smooth, and it doesn't have the gradient. It's a very subtle stripe. The stripes on those other ones look pretty... they were pretty distinct. Well, let's see what this looks like. Oh, nope, never mind. Unless there's like another dark steel block. Can I chisel this into something else? Nope. Chisel is no good either. Yeah, it can't micro block, therefore it's out. Yeah, micro blocking is the only way this is gonna work. What block did I use in the reactor room? Oh, those had rivets though. That was like, shoot, what block was that? Oh, that was steel. That was the other steel block. Okay, well, hang on a second. There are actually some more steel blocks here. We can try. And there was one that I used in the reactor that looked pretty good. That was the rivet one. This isn't terrible. I'm just not sure if I want rivets on my shelves. That's the only thing. Chickens are goats, but goats are in fountain. What? What does that even mean? These riddles. I do not understand. I want to see what these look like. I don't care. We're gonna need a couple more. Okay, well, so far the rivets aren't really prominent, so I like... Oh, mustard. If only it was yellow. Here, actually, you know what? Where is it? There. That's better. Now move, please. I can't really put this down. Now I can. Okay, so the shelf itself has it, but, I mean, if we put this on top of it, you can't really see it. That actually looks kind of good. How's it look if we stack them up? Oh, that's perfect. I think we have a candidate. I like that. That's really good. And you know what? Even if, like, the panel itself is visible with the rivets, it's not terrible. It's not a bad idea. You could almost kind of say it looks like holes, like mesh. Now, I don't know if we have any other iron blocks here that would look even better. We have these, like, really smooth iron blocks. Let's see what this looks like. Let's put these ones over there. I do kind of like those. Aw, these ones are out. Okay. I was fortunate that the other ones could be micro-blocked. I don't think the rest of these are gonna be that good. Block of steel. This one can be EMC'd. Oh, that's got, like, kind of a weird outline. Didn't we try that one? Wait, isn't that, like, the default? What? Oh, it's lighter. And you're telling me this one can be EMC'd. Hang on a second. I don't know if that's supposed to happen. Do they expect you to find this? I just EMC'd steel. I thought there was a good reason steel can't be EMC'd. What is this? What are you talking about? Like this room? We're building a greenhouse for these guys. Hopefully better versions of these guys in the future, but for now just the basic ones because I figured this would be a good way to get some passive EMC. I might actually move the, just to keep all EMC generation in one place, I might move the Dragon Heart factories that are scattered around the base and just consolidate them into one spot. That might not be a bad idea. This one, I was going to try it anyways. That's interesting that... oh, no, this is the basic one. This is the one I want to try. Can this be... No, it cannot be. But that's good to know that I just created infinite steel. Cool. So all that steel production, we don't need that anymore because now I can just infinite steel. This one needs to be deconstructed though. And I'll just deconstruct these two. Great tip. One great tip modpack designer don't want you to know. You know what? I still have some, unless they got like completely removed from the back end. I believe I still have, yeah. I still have these danks. The old danks. I don't even know if you can craft those danks. Can you craft the other danks? You can still craft them actually. Yeah. You can't do this anymore. These are gone. But thanks to, you know, having played through several versions, I have access to the the old danks as well. So we'll just add steel to the list. And, you know, if it gets removed, then it gets removed. But it's now in my EMC, and I now have steel. So I think this is what we'll go with. I like this a lot. Why does this look like it's higher? No, it's not. Yes, it is. What? Why is this? Okay, whatever. Well, at least we don't have to worry about steel. We can just do this. And then do this. I still have to do it manually because I can't EMC the good steel, but that's okay. This is actually the same steel I used on the ceiling of the reactor room. Yeah, I mean, they're still in there so they don't, like... They're here so that you can't... I thought you couldn't craft these ones, though, anymore. Okay, we're good. Oh. Oh, can you? Oh, you can craft them. Okay. I swear there was a version of this mod pack that didn't have this recipe, because I was, like, looking for it one day. I was like, oh, I need to make more danks. And then this was just gone, and we had to make, like, the other danks or something. I don't remember why that was. It's like these danks were disabled for some reason. Or is it these that were disabled? Oh, it's these that were disabled, I think. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, never mind. Those were disabled. Well, whatever. Free steel. There's your tip of the day. Just chisel a steel block, and then you can just EMC steel from then on. I need to move this, though. This is not a good position. Yeah, it was the dock. I forgot it was the dock that got disabled. I still use some for storage. I need to clean those out. They're honestly just in the way at this point. Okay, shelving. So there's a couple different kind of shelves I was thinking of doing. I was thinking of doing like some, you know, flat shelves. They're just like one row, stack them high. I don't know how high yet, but some height. Ow! Oh god, that's one of the big ones. Oh. I was thinking of just doing like some single rows, you know, stack them high. But then there was also... I was thinking of doing some like staggered shelves, like, you know, one shelf here, shelf behind it that's one block higher kind of thing. I don't know where I want to put those. I was thinking maybe against the walls? Or like against maybe this wall? You know what, why don't we start with those shelves? And then we can figure out how we want to do rows, because I'm not sure if I want to do rows like going this way, or if I want to do rows going this way. I don't know which would be better. But I think lining the back wall here with those staggered shelves could be good. Oh, I should have captured it? Fuck. Wait, I thought I have captured a king charger. No, I guess maybe I didn't. Oh shit, that would have been great. You know what, I have... Wait, isn't that why I've been keeping the Pokeballs on me? Was specifically for one of those? It might have been. Oh fuck. That was a missed opportunity. Oh well. That's okay. I'm sure you'll get another one to spawn, and then we'll all be good to go. I'll definitely capture it next time. Alright, I'm converting all of these into... Actually, let's just convert one at a time, because we know this is going to be pain. So we want covers. All the covers. And I'm going to take one of these and turn them into strips. Actually, no, I'm going to take two of them and turn them into strips. And then we'll just... I guess I don't really need the... No, I'm going to need the chisel for later, so I better hang on to that. Because we have to convert steel. And we'll just go with this. So I think we'll start with... Do I want to do a block? No, we can make all of this work, I think. I think what I'll do, at the very least, what I'd like to do is I'd like to make a staggered shelf right along the back wall here, like just right around the corner up to these posts. I just don't know how. This is a greenhouse, sir, not a blue house. There's no water in here. I thought about making like a little garden area, but I think I'd rather just line this with shelves. How tall we want to make this like staggered shelf? Because like I'm thinking, how is it gonna look? Yeah, I think like 3 wide. Like if we did this kind of thing. I don't know. I'm gonna try doing the one every second block for the posts. like someone suggested, because I think that would be a great idea. Okay, this thing needs to die. I thought that was like an exploding horse. I'll die and drop annoying drops. You know how many fucking drops I've had to clean up? Like, it's like every... Okay, it's 1.12 is the worst because 1.12, I guess I went to my dink, but 1.12 drops the name tags of animals. Later versions do not have that problem. And that part is annoying, I agree. Everything else is fine, but just like the name tags, which don't stack because every single one of them is different. Those are the worst. Although if my dank is sucking them up, then I guess that's fine. Get out of here. This looks kind of crowded. I'll leave it for now. We'll see how that goes. Not sure how I feel about it. Really? Was that necessary? You're still in the way. I can't even place this block. You too. Mustard really does get everywhere. So the reason I'm doing 3 is because I'm thinking I'll do like... I want to do like a second layer here, and then like a third layer here. I want to see how that looks. Just a nice big shelf. Oh, whoops. Apparently I ran out of covers? No, I didn't. Game lied to me. Absorption potion. Well, that's cool. Extra health. That I probably don't need right now. Just see how this looks. I need to see how these shelves look at a big scale because currently we haven't really done that. Yeah, the rivets kind of look like holes, like it's mesh. You know, like when you go to actual greenhouse, there's like, the shelving isn't solid. Kind of like that. I mean, it's not truly transparent, but that's fine. Now, how does this work? Because I realize now, so we put down, like we put them here. Where is this going? Is it going here? Yeah, it's going here. Well, I guess we're gonna do every second, so maybe I won't put it there. We'll put it at the corner here. So like at the corner, and then we connect them like this. So we just line the whole thing with an extra piece. This is where I'm a little concerned about the pillar gain in the way. But let's test it out and see. It's not terrible. I wonder, should we do maybe like only 2 instead of 3 because of this pillar? Well, let's give it a try. I just want to see how this, like, the idea of this looks because I'm still not sure. Alright, so we put one there, we put one there. I'm gonna put one here anyways, just because it's at a corner. And then we'll put one, I guess, here. Just gotta make sure I put them on the same part of the block. One. That look right? Yeah, that looks way better. Oh yeah, good idea to do that. Oh, we have to put them in the back too. Shit. I definitely did this wrong. I need to crawl. Where's my crawling ability? Actually, that's like backport. Can I do the trapdoor trick? I should try that. Maybe we can get under there. That'll make this a lot easier. Put one there too. There we go. It's not quite symmetrical. Doesn't quite line up. I think that's because... How big is this wall? This wall is... I don't think this wall is the right math for that. Yeah, it's an odd number. I guess if we did every third, but I'm trying to think how that's gonna look. That's a little wide. I think 2 looks better. Okay, we can do trapdoor crawling to get under here. Good. Let me grab one of those. Let's put it, I guess I have to put it here. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, fuck. That's not the spot where it needs to be. I can't really put it here. Can I put it on this? Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna really... Oh, it does work. No, it doesn't. God damn it. I'm gonna have to build... can I do it here? There we go. Yeah, the posts don't line up because it's 27, not 28. I don't really want to do 3. I think that's gonna look awkward. I guess I could just get rid of this one, but I think it would be even weirder if I didn't have it on the corners. Ah, well, it's okay. Definitely need to put it back here, though. Just want to get a good feel for this and see how that looks. 1, 2... These, like... Oh, they aren't lined up. Shit. Could do third, then put 2 ships next to each other for a wider leg. Could do that. What if I was to count, like, the micro blocks grid instead of the normal blocks grid? Like, maybe that would make the difference? Let's see here. Trying to think how this is going to look, because if we put... We could put that there. I mean, a wider leg vertically does look pretty good, though. Although you can't really do that in some places, because this isn't... It's in the same block space. Just if I do this, that looks weird. But if I do this, this looks weird. Because this block is in the way of this plank, and I'm not moving the planks. The red planks are staying there. They are not moving. The shelves need to work around them. Make the center shelf the single space so it's symmetrical again. Oh, true, because yeah, it's going to be kind of blocked by the pillar, right? Yeah, maybe this is a good excuse to remove this. Could probably do that. I think what I might do, actually, because we can get away with doing this. We can get away with doing 3, I think. Then it's not completely blocked up, and that there's like a little bit of extra space here too. We could put something in here. Maybe we'll put like some plants or something, you know, increase the greenhouse feel of it. Well, 2 wide does work. It just doesn't work when it's on this block here, and that's why it looks awkward. Unless you mean like 2 wide. Well, no, you can't do 2 wide this way, because then it makes a big block. Same here, can't do 2 wide. I can do 2 wide like this, but that looks a little strange. And if we do like 2 wide like that back there, then that looks even weirder because it doesn't... Oh, it does line up there, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I guess if we do like a corner, we could do like a 3, like a L shape for that one. But then we're just might as well be using like the big ones, and the whole point was to use the small ones because it looked too thick otherwise. That's the only concern I have. Okay, well, we got rid of the middle bit, so perhaps by getting rid of the middle, maybe now we can line things up better. I want to see how this looks first. Okay, so corner for sure. And then, okay, so here's a problem. 4's not terrible, but then we're back to square one with the whole... Actually, no, we're not, because we're doing by 2s. 1, 2, 3, 4th. Every 4th. That's a gap of 2. What if we did that? How would that look? Because I don't want to do a gap of 2 here, because the shelf is 3 wide, right? Only 2 shelves deep, so the pillar's in the way of the corner. Oh, I see. Yeah, probably should. I want to do it against the wall, so I think we might just do 2. I wasn't sure if 3 was going to work anyways. It might be kind of big. 2 is probably going to be better, I think. Because then it's like human height, right? And I think Now that you mention that, it's probably going to be a better idea. Okay, so 2 wide it is. We'll still leave this out. I think I like the idea of omitting this section just so it's not like you're not squeezing up here, because that's kind of weird. I like this. You don't have to really walk back there. You can walk around it. Actually, you know what you should do as well then? Let's do this. All of this is going to have to unfortunately be moved over by one, I don't know what you call this, one micro block grid length. Because what I want to do is I want to do this. Yeah, let's get rid of this whole thing actually. We'll make it 2. So we'll get rid of that. Get rid of this 2. I guess if it's 2, we could get away with doing it all the way across now. But I might not, just because it'll be better for the math. The legs will line up better. Let's get rid of this whole extra length. How did ketchup spawn outside when I was in here? Maybe I was like close to the window when it spawned. Oh. Alright, so there's 2 there. Oh, I do have to get rid of this piece. I want to put the out... Oh my god. You know what? Whatever. We'll fix the holes later. I want to put the little extra on the back because I think the legs will look better this way. So I definitely want to go like this. Unless you can't do that. Oh yeah, you're not going to be able to do that because the micro blocks are on the same block size. So never mind, we're not doing that. That doesn't work. Unfortunate. I wish it did. That'd be really nice. But no, we're just gonna have to do it like this. Yeah, I guess we'll just do it on the back wall. You know what? Forget it. We'll just do the back wall. We could still do 3, but I just won't do the back. I won't curve it this way. That I think was the problem. We'll just do a flat line like this all the way across. And I'll still omit the pillar area there. Oh, that's not what I wanted to use. Oh, this is in the wrong block space. There we go. Alright, let's see how this looks size-wise. Maneuverability and all that. How crowded is this going to be? Yeah, I think that's fine. Should we omit this one too, maybe? I do kind of want it up against the wall, is the thing, right? But I don't mind omitting that one, just so it's not like... Yeah, because then we can just put this here. And we're definitely putting that there. How's that looking? Yeah, that looks pretty good. We'll put some more legs down for sure, but this looks pretty good so far. Can I still use this to get underneath? Nope, I can't. Okay, this is gonna have to get moved. I'll have to make a new one to get under there. But I do like this. I think omitting the little bit behind here is a good idea. And just have it end there. I mean, the shelf kind of peeks behind it anyways, but... Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Same here. Same with this one. So get rid of all of these. Oh my god. How many holes do you think I'm going to make in the floor before we're done here? Oh, did I end up keeping it 3? Oh, I'm dumb. Why did I do that? I still had 2 on the brain. Nah, 3's good. I just need to get rid of this. Yeah, I think 3 will be fine. 2 looks a little narrow, but I think we can get away with 3. We just move things out a bit. Now, mind you, I moved this out 1. And I shortened it by 1. I think the 2 space thing is gonna fuck up again because I did that. In fact, I'm quite certain it will. I might have just screwed up the math. But we'll see. Every 2, we'll put it here. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, I did screw up the math. Fuck. It was so close. I guess we're just gonna remove this one then. Forget it. We're gonna have so much shelving in here anyways, it doesn't really matter. Cat, if you're not gonna help, then get the fuck out of here, okay? You need to go dance somewhere else. How about you go dance in the hole? I don't think you're even gonna fit in the hole. Okay, fine. Stand on the shelves. There we go. Alright, there's our outline. I'll get rid of this one too. Alright, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Perfect. Now that's better. That lines up perfectly. Same with this side. Okay, now I just need to figure out how I'm getting underneath here. I guess I'm just gonna have to do this, I think. There we go. Alright, where are we putting these? So I think vertically, depth-wise, I think we're just gonna have to do a back and a front row. I don't know. We'll see how that ends up looking, but this lined up at least. Good. Okay, it's in the same block space. So I'll make sure these are... Because if they're a little off, I'm gonna notice and it's gonna be terrible. Oh, that's that one there. How's that look? I think that's fine. I don't think it looks... It looks sturdy enough. Because the problem is if I try and put... Well, I guess we could put one in the middle. It just won't be... No, we can't. Yeah, we can't really put one in the middle. That's the problem. I mean, we could just do like that, but then we have the... That's... No. No. I'm good. I mean, I guess if this would be a good argument for doing only 2. Because then that way we don't have to worry about... Yeah, you know what? Okay, hang on. Actually, no. If I'm gonna break the first row, I'm gonna have to put it here. Let's see what 2 looks like. Man, I'm gonna pick that cat at some point here if it's not careful. My hopes and dreams for a nice large 3-step shelf gone because of math. Unfortunate. But I do think this will look better. Oops. Yeah. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. I don't really want to put anything back here, and putting them over here messed with the spacing, so... Too wide, and then if we just do this... Like so. Oh wait, if I do that, hang on. Oh, what the? Wow! Someone got lucky. Wait, I don't think I... No, that's not a name I programmed in. No, that's a... Someone named that. I'm pretty sure. I don't recall ever doing that myself. I can't... We can't do a 2-tier shelf unless I forgo the outline. It's the only way to do a tier 2 shelf, because otherwise we can't put things here. I need to be able to put... Fuck. The outline was such a good idea. It works fine for, like, normal shelves, but these shelves, absolutely not. Doesn't work at all. Well, you know what? Maybe we'll do it anyway. Let's see what it looks like. We can still do the outside. I guess. I thought about doing Jeb, but I didn't want to gamble for it to be a sheep. Well, you got lucky with the dinner bone at least. Yeah, I should have done that. That sounds like something I would have thought of doing, but I guess I just didn't. Would have been a good idea, though. Alright, so if we do... So here's another problem, then. I can't put... Well, actually, yes, I can. What am I saying? Because I'm not going to use that shelf. The whole idea of doing, like, a tier 2 shelf system like this... Oh, I thought I kept them out. Let's see. Bonsai. Okay, so last week I had like none of these left. That was my entire collection, and then I just started looking for them today, and now I'm up to 87. I don't know how that happened. Yeah, this was the idea here. Is like place them like this. I wasn't gonna place them underneath anyways. The underneath was just there for aesthetic reasons. That looks really good. I like that. Of course, I need to get in here, so I probably need to take them down, but. I like that. It means we can definitely do this. And we can still follow the same pattern, they'll just be over here instead. We have a truncated shelf, but that's fine. There we go. Let's see how this looks. Finished product. How we looking? Yeah, that's true. Dinner bone works, but you got lucky with the sheep is what I mean. You did still get a sheep. So you probably could have gone to Jeb. It might have worked. I mean, sheep aren't that uncommon. If you tried long enough, you probably get it pretty quickly. The mythical miners give power flowers, higher tier miners give higher tier power flowers. Yeah, so I only have the one mythical miner. And for whatever reason, I guess I was just getting really unlucky. But I only had like, despite it being a 5% chance, which is pretty high, relatively speaking, I only had like 24. And that thing's been set up for months. We've built the mythic miner like, I want to say back in February or March. And I've only ever gone like 24, but all of a sudden this last week I now have like 100 of them. I don't know what happened. I've been playing a little bit more because I was doing some building off stream, you know, the more monotonous stuff and things I want to work on off stream, but I wasn't playing that much, no more than I usually do for a stream, and yet somehow I was able to get another like 80 of them, so that was pretty lucky, I guess. Not that it makes a huge difference, because, again, tier 1s. Ones aren't gonna do shit. Another one? Yeah, no, not the zombie horse, unfortunately. How many jebs are we gonna get in this world until we get a sheep? All right, I want to do the same thing with this. It wasn't running? Nah, it should have been. Like, I checked it. It was working fine. It's chunk loaded. Nothing's wrong with it. I was in there yesterday, actually. I've been upgrading my void miner. I should go show you what it looks like now, but I've been upgrading the void miner slowly to tier 6 because I mentioned this on a previous stream, but I had to suspend plans for the implementation of a Tiapa, whatever the fuck is called, tiramisu portal, because you need a ore that only comes from tier 6 void miners. So I've been upgrading the thing, and to upgrade you need like a decent chunk of material from each previous tier for it to work correctly, or for you to be able to craft it. So I've had to wait on those. And I'm just kind of waiting for each time I get a new tier, I'm gonna go upgrade it. 1, 2, is that right? Are they on which block side are they on? Yeah, they're on this block. Okay, good. Try and keep that similar. I'm gonna do shelves mostly in this half for now. I want to see where we're at once we do one half of shelves, and then I'll determine what we do with the second half. If we want to do more shelves, or if we want to go and build something else. Something, you know, decorative, because this greenhouse is pretty big, and I feel like even half of this greenhouse will be a lot of shelves, like probably more than we need ever, especially if we upgrade these pretty frequently. Maybe the other half will just be dedicated to like Dragonheart farming. I know there's like some new Dragonheart farms that I'll be able to make eventually that were added for EMC. So maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe we'll do like one half of... Because I was thinking of just doing something decorative on the other side, but maybe we'll do one half of these and another half of... Oh, this is why this looks wrong. Another half of like, for the Dragonheart stuff, I'll move it all in here. Is that right? It is, except... Oh, you know what? Yeah. I haven't been putting them back here when I think I definitely should be. Wait, didn't I like take these off so I could do that, and then I forgot to do that? I think that happened. Yeah, that looks better. Giving it 2 posts makes way more sense. There we go. New pack version has the multi-block pros for the warper. Yeah, so I was going to do that. I was like, that was going to be the final portal we built. Actually, second to last. Did I put in here? I forgot that we did actually go to the Meatballcraft dimension briefly. So that is in here. Yeah, Abyssal's in here, but we'll do that as like a second batch of portals once I can make the Trapiata portal in the future. And then we'll make an Abyssal room as well, because I forgot about that one. That's technically our newest, latest dimension that we've been to. Alright, there we go. I like that. I like having the, I think putting these... I don't know if I want to do it here. That'd be kind of a small one. It'll only be like 2. I don't want to do 4 wide, because these pillars will get in the way. So maybe not against that wall, but I think having it here is pretty nice looking. Oh my god, what is with these zombies horses? They just love to spin. Alright, let me fix this floor up before we continue. Not get too far away. That's ceramic. That's this stuff. Are you gonna make 1 portal for each warper dimension? Probably. I mean, the whole intent is to have a portal for every dimension. I want to fill up that lab area with as many portals as possible. And if we have to make it bigger, we have to make it bigger. But that's the whole reason I made that space. So yeah, I guess that means what? We'll need 3 of them? Either way, I need a tier 6 miner. So we'll do it once I get the materials for the portal. Whenever that is. Okay. What do I want to do for... You know what? Okay, I've made up my mind. Knowing these pillars now and how stupid they are, we're going to make the shelving go this way. We'll make it perpendicular to those shelves, because it's just gonna be annoying to like try and build in between here. So the shelving, that way the shelving can like stay out of the way, and we'll have the shelves against them. Now, I don't know, do I want to do, whoops. I thought of doing, I don't know if I kind of want to do more of these. I like these tiered shelves. These staggered shelves look really nice. They look really good. So I was thinking of doing like shelving like this. Oh, I guess we can't do that against the pillar. That's the only problem. So it's going to need like a block of space as well. We're going to have to do it back. This will be where the legs go. And the outline. So I have to put the panel here. These ones will definitely get proper treatment all the way around. But I was thinking of just doing like one wide shelves and stack them up, and then doing like rows of them. I almost want to do more of these. Wait, it's not symmetrical, the middle gap? Oh, here? Wait, how did I screw this up? It's not symmetrical. Where is it not symmetrical? Was it on the other shelf? Horse, you need to move. Funny thing is, you're not even gonna drop anything because you're a horse. Where did I mess up? Between both shelves. Oh, here you mean? Wait, how's it not symmetrical? This is right in the middle. This is 90% of a block from here. This is also 90% of a block. How's it not symmetrical? It looks fine to me. Like, this is where the pillar is this block. And then there's the shelf. And there's the other shelf. That's the same distance. Like, compared to the edges. Oh, you mean over here? I mean, it's if you considered this overlapping bit, like per side, it's like one and a bit, one and a bit, one and a bit. The gap looks wider at the edges. Does it? It looks, you're saying it looks wider here than it does here? I guess that's just because there's only one block, one full block of space in the middle, plus like the leftovers. Whereas here, each side gets its own block of space. Maybe that's why? I mean, it's hard to tell because like the pillars are in the way, right? Okay, let me knock out this pillar for a second here. So we can like get a good look at this. The animals are definitely not helping, and I need to knock out more pillars because we can't, I need to back up here so we can see everything. Alright, let's take a good gander at this. Let me try and even out here. The new shelf's probably not helping too much here. I'm looking at that. I'm not seeing it. It's probably just because there's like 1 and 2 parts of a block in the middle, whereas it's 1 and a part of a block, but the one full block in the middle is shared. I could see that maybe being why it might look a little, but it looks fine. Because yeah, I mean there's like the overlap, but I guess technically speaking, if I was to delete one more on here, maybe then it'd be technically the same distance. I think it looks fine though. Like I think it's symmetrical in that this side is equal to this side, despite this side not being equal to those sides. It's mirrored. Like if you were to put a mirror right down the middle here, I think it would be okay. Even if it is like technically closer on one side than the other. Like if we were to delete this, but the problem with then is now if I delete one more of these, so here, okay, here's the thing. If I was to delete one shelf, it would be perfectly symmetrical on all sides, but the legs would no longer be symmetrical. because we need an even number for the legs. I mean, it's just, it'll never be perfectly symmetrical in that regard because the greenhouse is an odd number of blocks wide, but I'm making even number wide shelves. So it's even versus odd. And that was something I was deciding on when I was building this. Like, do I want it to be even or odd? I didn't know what I was doing in here at the time. But I figured if we make the wall an odd length wide, it's easier to make something look symmetrical because you have that one block in the middle. I guess but you know, if I knew this was how I was going to design the shelves, then maybe I would have made the greenhouse one block wider, but I think it looks fine. I think it definitely, I see what you mean though. I definitely see what you mean, but it's not like it's uneven. It's not like, you know, this one is like up against the wall here and then that one's like over there or something, right? So I think it's okay. We'll see how this, we'll take that into account though when making these shelves here. So I want to see what a stacked shelf looks like. Let's go at least to here and then decide from there. This will just be like a test because I'm really tempted to make more of those. I think those are really nice looking, very pleasing to look at. But maybe these will also be pleasing to look at. Alright, so that's one shelf. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is also 6 wide, so that means we can do... I didn't mean to put that there. Means we can indeed do this. I think 1, 2. Perfect. Let's go like that. Like that. Maybe for the stack shelves, make each layer too high. Oh, like do this. Like this? You think? I mean, the plants themselves are pretty small. Let's see what this looks like. I don't want to make these shelves too high, though, is the thing. So if we do this, this is probably as tall as I'd make them. I would have done, like, I would do this, or I would do 3 normal layers. Let's just see what this looks like all the way through. Oh, can't quite fit. You just stack without the panel between them, put the strip around the outside. Like, stack without the panel in between and put the strip around the outside every level. Oh, I see, like, stack without the panel between them, put the strip, yeah, like put the strip here, kind of thing. Yeah, that's right, that's the right layer. So it's like a brace. Okay, well, in that case, actually, what I would do... what if I put the brace around the back, maybe? And, like, have it kind of do this? Like, have the posts in front, but maybe just put the brace in the back like that? Because, like, the idea would obviously be to put them in here. Like this. So you go like that. But, you know, if you think about, like, real shelves, if I put this brace here, that'd be kind of annoying to take these in and out. I know, adding realism to Minecraft, but... could do like that. Yeah, so it's like, it's just got the brace around it, but we don't put the actual shelving bits inside. Like, we don't put this up here. We wouldn't do that. That kind of looks pretty good. I kind of like that. That's a very different looking shelf. You have to make it too high if you want each one to stand on the steel plate thing or it won't fit. Do I though? Like, because the only thing stopping me from putting one back here is because of the block space, I think, no? Oh, maybe. Oh, yeah, you're right. Because this is in the. You're right. That is there. I see. That's true, actually. I didn't. Yeah. Because has to be above it. But then we can't put something here, anyways. No, that's a good point. That's a good argument for this kind of shelf. Okay. So this is what our stacked shelves would have to look like then. Actually, can we get away with another layer? Just want to see what that looks like. Or is this too tall? We could probably do 3. That wouldn't look too bad. So if you just put the bonsai taoicha, then strip around the second layer base could work. I kind of like this more. You're right though, we could do this, I think, right? Oh no, we can't, because this is in the way. And I don't really want to raise it up like a semi-block. That's going to be awkward, and I don't think that these will place very neatly. I like this though. I'd be okay with this. Hey, out of curiosity, since we're on the topic of it, can I get away with putting, well, I guess, what if we did like a solid, no, I don't want to do a solid back, actually, never mind. I was thinking of like replacing this with like a solid panel of these, but I'm thinking about it now, I don't know if that's gonna look that good. I think this is better. I think it's nice to have the space. You want to let the plants breathe after all. You don't want to like enclose them like a bookshelf. So we'll just stick to this. Alright, so we'll put these like that. Do we want to like have these go all the way up too? Yeah, that makes more sense. That was weird, just having it there. It's not supporting anything that way. Of course we do. There we go. Looks like a bit like a 3D print farm in a good way. Oh yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? Well, I mean, we're kind of 3D printing them. I mean, not really. We're mining them from the ether, but I'm not crafting them myself. Which block was this on? It was on the lower block. Okay, that's fine. Wait, why is this not connecting? Weird. I swear I could have put the posts on that side, on the other ones, but whatever. There we go. I'll put some more down here. Oh, missed a spot. Oh, well. Crypto farming the Aether to 3D print bootleg steel blocks. No, what are you talking about? They're bootleg. They're not bootleg. Look, 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 look. They're fine, okay? That's not steel. Sorry, steel. Look, perfectly legitimate steel right here, okay? There's nothing fake about these blocks. I only mine the freshest steel blocks. Straight from... I honestly don't know where they come from, actually. Never mind. It's not important. How's this looking? It's looking pretty good. We can still kind of fit through here. It's a little tight, but that's okay. I think... I mean... I don't know. Do we want to do, like, a bunch of shelves? Like, okay, do we want, like, one set of really long shelves to say, I don't know, here, maybe? Or, well, I guess about here, because this is going to get in the way, but do you want to do, like, one, actually, no, here. We'll do long shelves to here. Do we want to do, like, one long shelf to here? Or should I do 2 sets of shelves? And then, like, leave this as a gap, and then put one more shelf here. And then what I would do then is I would, well, we'd have some here, but I want to, like, see if we can put a couple rows in as well. I like that it's still chasing it and it can't reach it. Like, how did this chicken end up being smart enough to get away? That's amazing. Like, he just can't get in there. He's trying so hard. Oh, got him. Oh, he figured it out. That chicken's dead. Okay, I want to try... What do we want to try first? Let me go pick up these so we have some more to play with. Because I want to see, like, what a completed row of shelves looks like. Alright, let's do another one. I want to leave this blank because if I'm going to leave this empty, it only makes sense to leave this empty. So we're going to start the next shelf against that pillar there. Alright, so it's like, it's on the outside of it. Yeah, that makes sense. So right here? No? Yes, yes, there. Like that? No, like this. Look at that. Perfect. Let's go the entire length. Like that. I think that's the right length. Is that chicken dead? No, he's still there. He pooped himself, but he's still there. Oh! There it is. Well, even the pig's gaining on it. I didn't think pigs were after chicken meat, but I guess this one is. Those are the evil pigs, to be fair. Like, if I was to punch it, it would be after me. And I would have to kill it. So maybe it definitely does... that pig is a predator. Make no mistake. Right, 2 up. Oh yeah, we need to... Here? Is that right? That looks right. Alright. Let's see how this looks. I need to still figure out exactly how wide these halls are going to be. I think they should be pretty thin, but I want to make sure there's an even amount of them, too. What might happen is we might do... Can I do 2 back-to-back? I might be able to get away with 2 back-to-back. Like, if they share parts of the same wall. I'm just trying to think how that would look. Like, if the back of this was the back of another shelf, that should work. Can't it? Oh, maybe it doesn't. No, it's not letting me put it there, and I don't want to... I don't know, we'll see. I don't think that'll work, though, because, yeah, this is 1 block. No, there's gonna have to be a 1 block gap between the shelves, so I'll have to keep that in mind. Oh, hey, twins. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. That's okay. We'll worry about that in a sec. I want to get this finished up first. It's actually pretty good. We've built a lot of shelves out of a single stack of blocks. Didn't think they would go this far. We'll just do this all the way up. Perfect. There we go. Oh, right, one more layer. For some reason I forgot I was doing 3. Like that? Yeah. Man, I kind of wish, I don't know how you would do it, but I wish these micro blocks weren't so annoying. I mean, really, like, they're placed the same way as every other block, but I guess it's just like the fact they sometimes combine when you least expect them to. There's like a trick to placing them properly. They're not quite as freeform as one might think. Oh, well, shit. See what I mean? I didn't mean to hit you, and now he's gonna fucking attack me. Or he's gonna... Oh, he actually does hurt. No, sorry. This Jeb's dying. Get out of here. Wait, actually, hang on. But what if... Oh, no. I don't want to ruin the dinner bone sheep. Alright, we need another sheep. I've got a Jeb waiting for it. We see another sheep. Oh, I forgot to make the... Get out here. Gotta make these going all the way up. And then once we're done here, I'd like to go and make the skybox as it is. I've been... Before stream, I was like trying to figure out exactly what that skybox is gonna look like. And there's like a few little bits and pieces where I'm like, I don't know if this is gonna work. But we're gonna have to put it together and find out. And then we'll see if we need to modify it at all. I made it, the plan is to make it fairly similar to all the skyboxes I had to do in the portal rooms. So I know it works. I know it's possible. And this will be at a longer distance too, so it won't look terrible. Panels, covers. Oh, rip. Covers, panels. There we go. How we doing? Alright, there we go. That's 2 shelves done. I like how that looks. It gives us a nice walkway in between here. It's not super crowded. I mean, this is a little crowded over here, but it's still like basically 2 blocks. That's pretty good. Definitely better than like having it here. I'm really glad I removed these. Alright, so that's the kind of spacing I want for these shelves. So if we want to do a column of these shelves, like obviously we'll put some shelves here. That's a given. Shelves will go here. But aside from that, I don't know how many more shelves you want. How many blocks are actually in the way? You know what? Let's build these ones first, and then it'll be easier to figure out exactly what kind of space we have to work with. Oh my god, these horses need to get off these tiny little pillars that there's no way in hell should ever support them. And I definitely did this too far over. I didn't do it. I see. That's where I messed up. Horse, move. Oh my god, pig, get out of here. You just got more in the way. Get out of here. There we go. Is that right? Wait. Oh yeah, because I can't do that. That's why I didn't do it over there. I'm still building it too close. Okay, right spot, wrong block. Here. That's the first block we need. Nope, no sheep yet. It'll happen eventually. Move, cow. There we go. And then we'll just do one out here. I know there's like an overlap here, but I mean there's an overlap here too, right? So it's fine. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Just make sure these line up here. Perfect. Okay, I'll build this up in a sec, but I just wanted to build that part so I knew where things were lining up here. So, how much space is in between here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 blocks. So if I was to build another shelf... Okay, so this is part of the walkway. If we built another shelf here, which means that we would have to do here, right? So that'd be the other end of that shelf. I don't think that works. So you have 4 AM already for you? Oh my god. Well, dang. Thanks for coming by. It's been a bit. But definitely have a good sleep. Hopefully you sleep better than me. And don't get up at like 3 in the afternoon like I did. But also maybe do if you need it. I think I woke up too early today. I also didn't go to bed until like 7 in the morning last night. And didn't wake up until like 11. But if you do the math on that, that's not very long. I kind of wish I slept longer. You love the reactor? Awesome. Well, I'm looking for it. I'm really excited to finishing it. There's actually one more secret step that I haven't completed yet and has nothing to do with the lava. I haven't shown anything of that step yet, but I will be. I'm planning to show it off the next Minecraft stream, and you'll get to see the finished product for sure at that point. Because we need to, once this is done, we're just going to go and we got to go upgrade the reactor, or we got to do something reactor related anyways, because we need to, so we can continue chapter 3. This is like the last like extra thing I wanted to do before we do chapter 3 proper. I don't think this is gonna work doing another shelf here. I might have to expand this space because, so here's one shelf, then we need like 2 blocks, so this would be a shelf here. And then that would be a shelf there. Oh no, this does work. I should be able to get 2 more sets of shelves in here. That looks right. Yeah, because it's mostly 1 block, and then even here it's like mostly 1 block. Wow, this is perfect. Oh man, I love how well this went. Okay, good. I'm really excited for this then. Very pleased with how this is lining up. Just gonna line these up first and then there we go. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. I just forgot to put one here. Yeah, because we need a full block in the middle there for this to work. Yeah, then this shelf will go here. Like that. Okay, there's our shelf outline. And we'll build some more on this side too. I like how this is going to be. So how many, if we build like this section out, so this is, how many do you have so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 20, 30, 40. This is 6, 12, 18 times 4. That's 40, 72. That's 72 there. That's 144 plus 40. That's 184. 72. Wait, no. What did I say? 6, 12, 18, 24, 48, 96, sorry. 96, 136. So we could put 136 bonsais down this side. We could double that to 272 on the other side. Wait, who's getting hurt here? I thought I heard the cat scream. Nope, it's just the rooster. Okay. That's still a lot. Like, even if we just left it 136, because I'm part of me's thinking, what if we save the other side for like a dragon heart farm? I don't know. Is that a good idea or not? Like, there's the new dragon hearts. Does anyone have experience with those? Which is more efficient, or are both like good to have around? Because I mean, we can always farm more of these is the thing. It's easy to just keep expanding this, like, forever and ever. And we'll have to just think of more and more ways to like put them in here or something. I don't know. Maybe like multiple chapters from now we have like hanging gardens of bonsai plants or something. I don't know. I think for now though we'll just do one half, and then probably I'm gonna move the dragon heart stuff down here. And if we need the space in the future, we can always move the dragon heart stuff again. But I feel like with like the way upgrades go and stuff, I don't know if we'll need more than that. Because you put enough of these down, you know, the final tier of these, I don't know what mark that is. Bonsai pot. These ones, that's 48 trillion per second. Am I gonna need more than 48 trillion per second? Like, is that really gonna be a thing? Even one of those sounds insane. I don't know what kind of like scaling there is for EMC. Just 48 trillion alone sounds ridiculous in any standard. I can't imagine ever needing more than that. I mean, I do want a lot because I want to supply the warehouse across the road there. But, oops, don't do that. And then they like combine and then you have to go and slice it again. Like, how does that even work? Oh, this is excellent. This really feels more like a growery than a fucking... I guess it's the shelving more than anything. Feels more like a growery than anything. But it's more efficient this way, because like if I did the 2-tier shelving like that, as nice as that looks, the problem with that is like, so it sticks out to here, and sticks out to here, but then you just have... I feel like there's wasted space in the middle. I guess you could put like one shelf in the middle. Actually, I just realized something. Because if we put these shelves here... and we want to make them look the same, you know, we put the backs on this side, right? But then, how does that work with this? I'm thinking we use this space for something else? I don't know. Or... well, no, because then you don't get to place as many if we do them. Yeah, and you can't really do the 3 wide ones because that doesn't work. We've learned now 3 wide would never work in the first place, or 3 deep. 2 is a perfect number. You can do 3 high like this or 2 like that, but you can't do 3 high like that. I've got to think about this for a second here because... like, I'm thinking we'll put the backs on here, right? It's just that it'll look weird. Unless we just don't do the back on some of these, but I think that would look even weirder. I don't know. Alright, what do you guys think? Should we go do this and have it kind of mirrored? And then this is just a walkway. But then the shelves themselves can be mirrored. So this would go like this. Or do we make some like middle type shelving that doesn't have the middle brace? I think that might look kind of flimsy. I'm not sure if I like the sound of that. I really like how these shelves look. Yeah, I think I think this will be better. I don't know what to do with this space yet. We'll definitely have to do something. Oh, maybe we can put... Actually, how much... What's the footprint of these? It's like 2 blocks, give or take. How much space is in here? 1, 2... No, I guess you can't really do that. I was thinking of like, I just realized you can't do that. I was gonna put some more staggered shelves here in between, but then I remembered, no, we can't do that. This is supposed to be walking space. That'd be stupid. What the hell you doing? So that's not happening. No, I'll figure something out to do with this. Like, it's weird if we walk this way, considering that's like the back of the shelf. Oh my god, why did I do that? It's really lucky how these strips just don't have any of the rivets on them, so they look really good. Oh, where am I going? Too far! Alright, that. And then this up here. Is that right? Oh, I missed the back. That's why it looked weird. And then one more. Then I'll put down the panels. Alright, so we need to build... How many more of these shelves we have to build? We got these 3 more here, and another 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, there's 11 more shelves. That's not too much. Try and build these really fast here. And then I'll go and get the dragon heart stuff. I wonder when I get to unlock the new dragon heart things. It sounded like they weren't until like chapter 6 though. But from what I understand, I guess they're just like upgrades of them, not really different, just same thing, but you know, throw in a different heart. It's gotta be some difference to them though, because like how would you lock him to chapter 6 otherwise? There has to be some item or something that I'm missing. Gosh, I'm really hoping we get like proper flight this chapter. I feel like I should be able to craft proper flight soon, because Project E has some stuff. Like there's a ring that you should be able to craft, and I feel like I should have access to that by now. Alright, let's put these in. Make sure this looks correct. Yeah, I think trying to keeping this space dedicated to just bonsais is the way to go, in case we need more. I had some like cool ideas too for extra stuff we could have done, but I think ultimately this will just be better. It's a good idea to just keep the space free. I was thinking of like doing a little like garden, you know, with a tree and some plants and some other things. Little walkway going around it, like a winding walkway with maybe like a pond or something in the middle. I don't know. Something like that could have been kind of cool, like a little miniature botanical garden, which I think could still be fun, but then I was like, yeah, I kind of want it. I'm not sure if I want to use the space for that. And I also realized, well, we have one of those upstairs too. How did I manage to do that? So I kind of scrapped that idea. Another idea I had was, so I put a bunch of the trees, as you saw at the start stream, I put a bunch of the trees behind the warehouse. And I was also thinking like, oh, what if I put another door in the warehouse and it's like a path leading out that way? That could be kind of nice looking. But then I thought against it, I was like, yeah, but when are we gonna ever use that? I mean, I could still modify for that, but I think part of the illusion I think will be ruined if we ever go out there to like look at that space. So I'd really rather not. It would be better if it's just considered a background. You know, we're going like N64 video game here. Tight hallways, small little valleys, and then just completely blocked off from everything else. One more. Wait, which way is this going? Oh, other way. Oops. Yeah, so this will be the backside here. And then this will be here. That looks correct. Right? Yeah, because the panels are going to go in the middle. Alright. Legs, and then this one's done too. Why does it feel like I'm missing something? No, I'm not. It looked wide in the middle for a second, but then I looked at the other side. It's like, yeah, no, that looks correct. Alright, finish off top here. I really wish we could just copy-paste these. Be the shortest stream in the world, but it sort of would be less tedious. Perfect. Okay, one up there. That's... Is this gonna work? Yeah, it looks right. Am I putting... Yeah, I'm putting borders around everything properly. I don't think I've missed those yet. Right? Why does it feel like I've missed them? No, I haven't. Why do I keep thinking I have? I guess I've just been doing it subconsciously and not even thinking about it, and then now I'm paying attention. It's like, wait, have I been doing that? Alright. That's 2. Oh, you know why I thought that? Because I had to remind myself, because I forgot up top here. There we go. That's a nice polished shelf. So we got 2 going this way. Let's get the middle posts here. And then we got 2 facing the other way. And that's what one section is going to look like. You know what? It's less confusing if I just build one layer at a time, I think. I think that's where I'm getting mixed up here. Yeah, it sucks trying to build these things with this jetpack because you're constantly moving and you have to like aim at such a small spot. I don't know how you could make these things better. Because like, it really is just the same way you place normal blocks. So I get it. It's the most intuitive you could possibly get. And yet. Just sucks. I think once I get a better form of flight, like true creative flight, then we'll be in business. Is that right? Yeah, that's correct. Okay, good. I really wasn't sure how like 3 high shelves would have turned out, but it's looking a lot better than I thought it would. And it's a good thing too, because it means we can put triple the amount of bonsais down. I don't know what we should do with like this space back here. I mean, I feel like blocking it off with something. I'm just not sure what yet. If I come up with any ideas, I'll do it. I guess currently we'll just leave it as walkways. It's just that it's technically the backside of the shells, so I don't know if I want to do that. Leave it as a walkway. Alright, there we go. I think what I'll do is, let's finish up... Yeah, let's finish up this side of the room. This quarter of the room. And we'll take a little break. Go work on the skybox, and then we'll see where we're at. If I want to come back and do the rest on stream, or if I'll just, like, finish up the shelves afterwards. Because there is a lot of these, I realize now. I wasn't sure how many there would be. Oh, that's why. I forgot this. Why does it feel like this is 2 different heights? No, they're consistent. Okay, good. Oh, I'm out. Shit. Let me make like a couple more stacks of these. Yeah, see, in my head I was thinking like, oh, we'll just do like, you know, some 1x1 shelves. Be able to easily just put them everywhere. It'll look fine. And then, really, those just don't work. It's not how this stuff works. I don't know what I was thinking with that. But it wouldn't be a Minecraft stream if I wasn't over-engineering everything like this. You know, with great input from chat, of course. Alright, there's our next set of shelves. I only have like 34 of these, so I don't know how many more I'm going to be able to put down. But I mean, I might as well put them down. Did I get any more during this time? I think I got 1. I got 41 here. Alright. See if we can at least fill out these shelves. That'd be nice. I think I'm going to be 1 short. That's unfortunate. Oh no. If I do another shelf here, I'm going to be short. There we go. There is our entire collection of power flower bonsais. It's pretty nice looking like this. I like it. Can't wait to see this filled up with like final power flowers. Whenever that is. I don't know when that will be. That's probably like chapter 10. When things would cost like, I don't know, 13 undecillion EMC for like a single item or something. There probably is an item like that. There's got to be a reason you'd need to make more than one of those power flowers. This is good. I like that. All right, let's take a little break from that. We'll come back and make more shelves in a bit. But I want to, because the other big thing I want to do here, and I'm sure this is also going to take a bunch of time, I need to figure out how the fuck we are doing the skybox. So I think I know how I'm doing the skybox. I think it should be as easy as just, you know, mining out all of this, floor to ceiling, ceiling being this, so I'm gonna have to mine out all that, and just 1 block back from the grass. I think that's all we need. Because I did a little bit of testing, and it doesn't really ruin the illusion. You can't really see behind them or anything like that, so I think 1 block will be more than enough. So here's like the rest of the... Oh, I should probably... Let me just put one block here. Yeah, that looks better. Guess we could... I mean, you can't really see this out of the window, so... We'll just do a little bit there, but... This is the other half that I did off-stream last night. I got a little carried away with it, but... I mean, I think it's better that we... I already did a bunch of it on-stream, but... I kind of curved it around here. We have some trees going around it. Burn this window. So now we can see the trees from the inside. We got a lot of trees back here. Put a few more hills where possible, but this area ended up being like a lot denser than the previous one, so it was a little harder to put hills and stuff here. I don't want to put too much against the warehouse. I don't want it to look like buried. So yeah, there's just the hills kind of mostly in the back. I guess there's a few spots that could have had some more trees, but it's a little tricky to put them in. Actually, this one could probably get a new tree. Let me move all this to the side here. Get some birch trees out. We can probably put a couple. Why did I spell brick? Where are we at? Let's put it like right here. Yeah, as long as it's not touching the back wall, that's good. Just to kind of like cover it up so it's harder to see the illusion or ruin it. This one could use a tree too. I'm just not sure what. What kind of trees we have around here? Let's see, this is asper. Asper might be good in this little spot. It's kind of small though. We already have a fir and a cypress around here. Got birch and maple. So asper or juniper, I think. One of those trees. Yeah, I don't know what happened here. I just kind of left this area. Let's see here. I don't need that right now. Definitely don't need those. Junipers. Oh, I guess I need dirt too, because junipers don't grow on this dirt. Let's put it... Can we put a juniper, like... I would love to grow a juniper, like, right here. Oh, that's perfect. That's a great juniper. It's like the perfect width and everything. Excellent. Alright. There we go. That part looks a little better. This part's kind of sparse. Let's get cypress in here. Next we're doing a little tree planting today, but I mean, it's not a ton. Can we put it right against there? Nice. That's not bad. I think that's good enough. Yeah, there we go. That looks a little better. Yeah, it's hard to like get some hills in here because otherwise they're just kind of close to the trees, and I guess we can probably expand this a little bit. There we go. Let's do that, and maybe do that. There we go, that's a little bigger. Just want to kind of keep it a little foresty looking. I like this though, it's pretty good. I'm looking forward to seeing how this is with the skybox. Now, some of these trees are a little big, but I'm not going to take them down. I think they'll be okay. Like, let's go inside here and just see what that tree looks like actually. That's this big one right here. I think it'll be okay. I might be able to fudge that one a little bit. We'll see. All right, let's get some of this dug out. So I want to just dig out one layer all the way around, and then we'll just surround it right flush against the dirt. That's the idea. That's what I did downstairs, and it worked really well. We're gonna do the same thing up here. Should I try and do it with... I don't know if I want to do it with a destruction thing, but I think we're gonna have to. I'll just be very careful. I already broke the warehouse once by accident. Alright, let's go to the left 16, depth of 1, and down 16. Yeah, I think that's good. Perfect. That's exactly what we want. Keep this nice and slow. Don't get too carried away. Doesn't have to go all the way below the dirt. It just needs to, you know, sink low enough to the lowest layer. Like that. This is more than enough. Alright. And we obviously don't need any here. And we go around this way. This part... Yeah, we should be able to just hug that too. I think we'll be okay. How's that looking? That's fine. I'll just do the rest myself. Is this gonna make a mess again? Oh, okay, good. I'll have to be careful of that because that stuff does burn and I don't want to start a forest fire. Okay, how's this gonna look? Is that gonna mess anything up? Nope, we're good. Okay. Yeah, I think like it's fine if we put it there. It'll be okay. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. We'll do 9. 9's good. Just don't want to make too much of a mess here. Wait. Oh, that's a problem. I'll just do this myself. Yeah, I already like broke in and had to replace like the entire platform in there pretty much. All the stairs, I accidentally clicked too much, the stairs are gone. I was able to undo some of it, but you can only undo one step and it was definitely more than one step. So I'm always nervous using this thing. Because if you're not paying attention, you could do something really bad. I'm going to leave the sky block here. I'm not going to put any forest back here. Because you don't really see out this window, first of all. And I think it's okay if like the forest is only visible from some angles. But I'm wanting to close this whole thing in sky block. I don't want any showing. We're going to do one layer. And then I'm going to see how that is. And then we'll go from there. Where is this gonna be? So it's gonna actually be, I see. It's gonna cover this a little bit. Is that fine? I guess it's fine. It's probably okay to do that. Put that in there for now. What am I looking for? Brick. I'm gonna get a brick. I think I broke this by accident. Yeah, I think like... I don't know, should I do another block? Because if I do another block, that means I'm gonna have to make more hill. I don't know if I want to make more hill. Nah, it'll be fine. We'll see how it looks. I'll do this part first, and then we'll know if we need to make more hill. So there's gonna be like... It's gonna stick out on this block here. It'll be okay, I think. You're not really going to be able to see up here anyways. And from that angle, I don't think it'll look bad. But I do need to make sure it goes with the contours of the roof here. Along the wall. Although, I do need to go behind here. I mean, obviously I can't have it. I see. I didn't do this enough on that side. Okay, that's fine. I guess we are building like one more block of hill, but only on this wall. It's fine. Nah, that'll just work out better anyways, I think. So we'll have to delete this. Like that. Just have it go through. Yeah, it's gonna have to like... This is where it's gonna get weird because here's the entrance to this room. So it's gonna have to go across, you know, match the shape of the building, of course. And then I'm going to have it come down to here. And it has to go down this side wall here. Like, this is as far as it can go. And we're going to have to build one more layer of hill on this side. That's fine. I'll get to that before we put in the sky block. But yeah, it's going to have to, like, basically connect all of this. And it has to go this way, because if it doesn't go down here... Well, I guess it doesn't have to go all the way down there, but it does have to go all the way up here. It's going to have to go below the building. And it's going to have to go... Well, this has to get mined out. Doesn't necessarily... This isn't where it's going to go necessarily, but it does need to get mined out. We're fine to use this? Yes, okay. Good. Yeah, that should be good enough there. Okay. It's only connected blocks that get deleted, so we're fine. However... I think what I need to do... This part needs to get deleted. We need that one deleted, because it's going to come here and then bend out this way. How's this? Oh, fuck. Whoops. I mean, that's fine. I'll just fix that one block. Actually, that's really easy to fix because it's just this. Or is it? Hey, Vsauce. Michael here. Have you ever cut a hole in your tunnel? But what if you couldn't fix it? I can't fix this. Why does it not let me use this with light gray concrete? Is it because I have none of my inventory? Oh yeah, I guess that'd be why. Yeah, I like gay concrete. My favorite. There we go. That was fast. Yeah, this looks pretty good from the inside. Like, the fact that you have to look up into it also helps with the illusion because you can't see over the hillside quite as easily. I mean, hell, you can't even see the hill at all. So maybe there wasn't even a point to building all that hill, but I had other ideas at the time, so I wasn't really... It wasn't high on my list. But I think it'll look really good. The outside doesn't need to be, like, super presentable. It's meant to be an illusion, after all. I mean, the outside of this building was technically never meant to be seen, and then I had the idea for the greenhouse. Okay, that's fine there, that's fine there, that's fine there. So we just need to get rid of all of this, right? Yeah, we just need to shave off these couple excess layers. As long as they go far enough. That's far enough. This is all nice and even. I don't know if we have enough here. That's fine. If I have to do a couple extra, it's fine. I'll do one more here. One more there. Oh. Apparently he's angry at me. How did that happen? When did that happen? Oh, fuck. Okay, no, we're good. It's only going to... It's only going in the hole. We're okay. Is there a block there, or is this going down? I need to see for sure. Oh, it's covered. Okay, we're good. Hopefully that's the only one. I had to bury a few of those thick torches underground as well, because if I didn't, then things would still spawn here. But those torches are very helpful. Alright, that should be sufficient. So we just need to build one more layer of hill here. Let's put that up there for now. There was some of this excess stuff here. And I'm going to get some of the grass. And let's see if we can build, like... Wow, you really... Okay, yeah, stay down there, please. Thanks. Just need to do one more layer up here. All the way across. Or... Yeah, it needs to definitely go all the way across, because if it doesn't go all the way across, then I think we're going to have problems. Which means I'm going to have to build some of this out too. I'm not sure how visible it's going to be from inside the building, but just in case. That's fine. That's fine. This is not fine. But build out here a little bit more. Yeah, it's a little stair-steppy, but given the, I mean, I've seen worse generated by the game. That's my excuse. Actually, I'm not even gonna add that one. I think that'll look a little better. You know what, we can do that, and then I can do that. There we go. Okay, I'm fine with that. I've seen straighter generated by the game. We're okay. Because it's gonna go here, it's gonna come around here. Oh, we have to get rid of this too. I should probably just throw out all the micro blocks for the time being. Is that sufficient? That should be sufficient. Just make sure I didn't miss anything, and then I'll start making a layer of... Yeah, so I'm going to just make one layer. Okay, yeah, you know what? I'm going to throw out all of these. Actually, let's not let these ones go to waste yet. Give me this. Let's put these back to the EMC-able ones. Like so. And we'll just get rid of them this way. And then this can go away. I'll hang on to that. Actually, let's put all these over here. That's a good idea. You go up there. You go in there. There. Useless. And I'll just dump these in here too. Okay, nice empty inventory. Let's pull out some sky blocks. Fingers crossed this is not the last of the sky blocks that we'll be able to place. So what I want to do is I'm just going to make one row, and then we'll use the wand to expand it. I don't know what the lowest point we need is. Probably about here, hey? Yeah, let's say here. Actually, no, we can get away with one higher, I think. We'll go for one higher. No, we don't need to go that far. We'll go here. And it's gonna come around here. Oh, I guess we need a little more hill here. Whoops. Kinda need this corner. Yeah, that should be fine. Do this all the way across. Get that established. I'm trying to be a little efficient with these things, but I mean, it's only so efficient you can be with these. Alright, let's see how this looks. I'm not sure if I'm going to replace this with, yeah, I'm not sure if I want to replace this layer with sky blocks or if I'm going to put them on the layer underneath yet. We'll see how this looks though. All the way to the top. So many sky blocks. Oh, Seriously? Wow, you really pack a punch. Goodbye. Yeah, that should be fine. Just destroy a game. You know what's gonna be worse too? Is like, I'm going to put down some of the... In the future, we'll probably have some of those acceleration items. Either... I think Torturino's coming up soon. I've never heard of that mod before, but apparently it's like a way to fast forward the game. Or go with the classic Project E pedestals and watches of flowing time. One of those is going to be used, and when we start using those, this room is going to become probably a lot worse, but we'll see. I'm not looking forward to the day that I have to give up my hopes and dreams of using skyblocks. So I'm sure it will come eventually, as we have already experimented with in the past. But maybe, you know, maybe it's fine if we just split. If I just can split them up, then we might be okay. We're going up to the ceiling, right? Ah, not quite. There we go. I'm gonna not do that. How far down do we have to go here? That doesn't count. Look, if I can, like, you know, erase a column here and there, even if it's a little more work, I will do so. That is way too far. Where am I going? I need more. Wish my actual inventory was bigger. Alright, there's our backdrop. Not bad looking. Oh, I forgot these. There we go. How's that looking? If I was to just look straight out here, what are we looking at before we go too much further? Yeah, it looks really good. Actually, it does look like it's outside. It's gonna pass the tilling test for sure. We just need a ceiling, because unfortunately, in here, looking up is very devastating to the illusion. Alright, I need to kind of build an outline along here. Missing. Oops, don't need that one. Alright, should be good to go all the way here. Like that, and then I might as well just do this. There we go. Does this go down at all? Nah, we can just put them up here too. that. And let's continue over here. Alright, let's see how that goes. The horse got in the way? Are you serious? Get out of here. I think that sheep's in the way too. No, sheep is not in the way. Perfect. So I'll make sure this is going evenly around. I'm a little worried about that, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just cut that off. The rest of this is fine, it's just this one layer. I'm gonna end up using like an entire inventory in one operation. Yep, look at that. I didn't even get to finish. Oh god, I already like am losing track of where the room starts and stops. I love these things. Oh, that's it. Okay, more. Get me more. More sky blocks. Absolutely worst possible decision anyone could ever make. Using these things like this. I mean, this is kind of what they're meant for. It's okay. I can handle it. We'll be fine. You're gonna have to stay out there, I'm sorry. I don't know how to keep you in here, unfortunately. Oh, careful. Don't misclick. Oh. I, like, completely forgot to remove all of this. Rip. Alright. We better get started on that. Where do we want to go to? I guess here? I guess we need that too, actually. So let's do that. One more? Perfect. Does that work? No, we need one more layer. Okay, that should be good enough. Get rid of that. Move that. Grab a couple more stacks. Oh no. Alright, we're pushing the limits here. I think like it's fine because there's all these other blocks in the way. It's actually not as bad. Like, it was bad before because when we did this room completely in Skyblock because it was just Skyblock. There wasn't anything occluding them. But there's stuff occluding them here, so it's not terrible. And I might just be saying that to make myself feel better about this whole operation. Alright, now for this part. So for this part here, I'm be very careful to just build up with the roof. Only what's needed. How's it looking? Good. All right, there we go. There's every single wall covered in sky block. Oh god. I'm shocked it worked. Absolutely shocked this is working. And looks pretty good too. I like it a lot. Just want to see how it looks. How does it look in the corner here? That's what I was really worried about. Can't even tell. Hey Jack, how's it going? Alright, you know what? I can't even tell it's like flush with it, which is great. It doesn't look like it's flush, because you can't... I tested this earlier, before I dug out that hole. You can't actually see that right face of this brick block, no matter how you go in this corner. So with that in mind, this is fine. This is okay. I'm okay with this situation. And even here, it's like you can't really see it either. So that's good. You're pretty late. I mean, how long have we been going? I did start early, to be fair. 2.5 hours. I did start early, so that's on me, not you. But I figured weekends, I want to try and get some more of this done. Yeah, the plan today was to just kind of finish the greenhouse and finish this skybox. So we're taking a little break from the greenhouse to finish the skybox, and then we're going right back. Okay, now this is a part that I'm a little worried about, is this like corner here. How does that corner look? Can I even tell that there's a corner? Maybe not. It's really hard to tell because there's all the trees in the way, which is the idea. The trees obscure the box. That's why video games had a lot of trees back in the day, along the walls and stuff, so you couldn't see the outer edges of the world. Yeah, you can only really see the outline because the roof doesn't exist yet, but we're about to fix that. So I think, I don't know, do we need to dig up this layer? I don't think we need to dig up this layer. I think honestly we could get away with just putting it like right here. I think that'll be fine. So I'm going to start in the corner here. So I'm going to put an outline all the way around. Or at least like, let's do half of it, around half of it. Oh, that's not a problem. Shit. Is this gonna connect? Oh, that's gonna connect. Oh my god, no. This wall is gonna prove problematic, isn't it? Deltarune tomorrow? Not tomorrow. Deltarune Wednesday. That's the new Wednesday game. We're done Lingo, at least for now. I'm probably going to return to Lingo in the future. And by probably I mean like at least 90% chances there's more Lingo in the future. But for the time being... Oops, no. What's the command to undo? Slash wand, oops. Alright, good. Why did my jetpack fall off? The fuck? Me doing slash wand oops disabled my jetpack. Don't ask how that works. But okay. Okay, yeah, this is, I didn't think this corner was gonna be like this, but I think we'll be okay. I'm just gonna like do this quickly. Let's go like that. I guess we're almost at the edge anyways. Fill this in myself. Yeah, the current plan is I want to do Deltarune. I'm not sure what I want to play after that. I originally had some ideas, but thanks to the Steam sale, I forgot that was like happening at this point. I ended up buying a couple other games that I've been meaning to stream for a while, so I might play one of those instead, but we'll see. Depends what I feel like playing after Deltarune. But I don't want to promise anything too much. That's why like on the Google Sheets schedule, it's not really, there's not really a whole lot there. I was originally thinking doing more Flash games, but I'm not sure if I want to do those right now. I feel like there's a couple other things I want to do. I'm gonna keep saying Deltarune tomorrow so I can make the joke pay off on Wednesday. And before you're not even here Tuesday for it to make sense. And then you miss your opportunity. Now you have to show up Tuesday. Now that you promised a joke, a really, really good joke, then you have to show up Tuesday. This isn't like accidentally, secretly... Okay, good. I thought maybe it was making another wall of them. Oh my god. I need so many just to do one operation. Holy shit, this is stupid. Why am I doing this? I was watching direct, I saw Deltarune saying first I was got Silk Song's gonna have 5 seconds of footage. Wow, you really predicted that one, didn't you? And you know what's even funnier? They made another 3 seconds of footage. I don't know if you've seen the Xbox ROG Ally promotional thing that they put out, but they put another 3 seconds of Silk Song footage inside that trailer, and that was technically the appearance of Silk Song at the Xbox Direct. I think they're just trolling at this point. Like, they're not going to put out a trailer ever. They're just going to... The game will come out when it's ready, but any footage that you get in the meantime is just going to be like stuck in something else unrelated. And you're going to have to look for it. It's going to be like an Easter egg hunt. You have to watch for Silk Song footage. And you get like 2 seconds of it. And that 2 seconds is all that you get to mull over for the next like 3 months until they show another 2 seconds. No video found? Oh, because it's Spotify. Yeah, and Spotify doesn't work. Only YouTube works. I mean, maybe if Spotify had video at some point, I guess that could be a thing, but that would require Stream Elements to actually update their shit. No! Oh, fuck. Okay, no, we can do that one. I think we're fine. Yeah, this one's fine. Okay, alright. I forgot that I need to be careful with this layer. Wait a second. Why is this here? Hang on. I keep thinking I messed this up, but no, we're good. And so I was like looking around, I was like, wait, is this 2 layers or 1 layer? I can't tell. I guess we don't need to do it all the way. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. This is so dumb. Why am I doing this? I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Covering this whole room in skyblock. This is like the biggest skyblock build I've had to do. How's this looking? I mean, frame rate is holding up as about as good as it usually does, so... Alright. There's that side done. Oh my god. Oh, okay. It looks really good though. But holy fuck. Ow. 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 I need to do something about these guys. I don't know what, but I should probably do something about things spawning up here. Alright, one spot left, I think. I'm hoping it doesn't make the frame rate die at some point too. I mean, I don't know remember if you were here or not for the stream where I decided to cover this entire, like the entire dug out area in Skyblocks, thinking that can make like a fake void. But that didn't work too well, and that's why we had to scrap that plan. And, oh, thanks for the luck. I definitely need it with these. I'm not sure if we're reaching that limit or not yet. Now, mind you, this is only like a quarter of the room. It's less than we did before. So we might be okay. What the fuck was that? Why was it shimmering? What? Oh god. The renderer's breaking. That's not good. That's worse than the frame rate breaking. Oh, we'll see. Alright. I think we're complete. Oh, no, we're not complete. Oh. Don't do it that way. Okay, now we're complete, right? The world may lag for a bit. Yeah, really. You don't say. There we go. The new outside. Can't even tell it's inside anymore. Look at that. Why are you using so much so they hurt the frames so bad? Because they look great. Look at what you can do with them. Look what we did. We put the outside inside, underground. You can't do that with any other block. That's why they're so good, and that's why we'll continue to use them, despite possibly dropping down to like 30 FPS. But look, it's only when they're like on screen. You know, we close these doors, it's not quite as bad. I think the frame rate goes up a little. Yeah, so there's a lot of blocks here. The trick is to make sure there's enough things culling them, right? Like for inside here, it's fine. If I go all the way back up here, you know, we leave this part of the base. If they weren't like that, then we'd have problems already because of the portal room. But now frame rate's fine. It's as good as it usually is. Now it's just other things that lag. But see, we're fine. It's gone. We're good. No sky blocks here. You know, you go back. Okay, well, there's a little bit of sky block there. But it's fine. I think we'll be safe. I'm feeling very confident about this. The only issue now is you can see that artifacting. That's a problem. But you know what? That's fine. That's nothing I can really do about. It looks good though. It really does look like I'm outside now. I'm gonna post this on the Discord and see if anyone can if anyone can figure out if I'm underground or not based on this. The only thing I really need to fix is I need to fix these guys from spawning up here. It's like the one spot where they keep spawning, and it's kind of annoying. I don't know how to best way to do that. Actually, yes, I do. I hope. Torch. I'm gonna take these, and I'm going to break this, and we're gonna put them right in here. Let's put like just a few around here. You know, if I had to describe this one word, song in one word, I'd have to say, it sucks. Oh, well, that's an issue. We got like a void fisher up here. It's the starfisher from Mist. I'm gonna have to fill this in. Let me just fill this in a little bit. I do want to put a torch here, though. Oops, don't do that. Don't do that, please. No, don't use any of those, please. Alright, fine, I'll do it myself. You're a great one, but, I mean, you have no sense of common sense here. That's okay. Just do it myself. This is a cool idea, though. I like this. Making, like, little fissures in the ground. I'll have to keep that in mind for potential future builds. Perfect. Now you can't tell at all. I think that's the only part that was sticking out. Alright. Oh, don't do that. I'm gonna put this one higher and hope that it still works down there. There we go. Hope that's fair. Okay, I'm gonna put one more down. Like right here. Oh. Oh, is this? Nah, this is fine. It's underground. We're good. It's not really helping, apparently. Or maybe it's because they're over here. Shit. Well, I can't really put them here, because then it's on the building, right? Those torches aren't very big in terms of their range. Yeah, because like they're spawning on the bottom parts. I can't just put torches on top, because if I put torches on top... I think these are light-based enemies, though. They're not depth-based enemies, so I mean, I could put... I think I know how I can fix this, actually. The big torches are good and all. I'm going to put a couple of the other torches here, too. Let's put these at the top here. Hopefully these spread enough for things to not spawn. Yeah. I think we'll just do that. It'll just look better this way if we can get some torches going here. Oh, that's not good. How do we want to solve this problem? You know, I'll put it there. I'm sure that's fine. Where's my hole? Okay, that's working really well. That's only a couple torches and it's like taking out the entire roof. And then I'll spread a little bit. I'll do one more over here. And I'll put a couple on the other side too. There you go. A couple more on this side. I hope these guys are light based. I've seen them spawn on the surface, so they must be. There we go. Let's see how that does. Okay, I'll have to give it a little bit to spread, but it should be okay. Alright. This is the effect I was hoping to get. And I think we've successfully accomplished this. You know what? If it's at the cost of frame rate, so be it. Sometimes you have to... Sometimes art is just... Art can be costly, you know? The cost of good art. And completely superfluous, pointless builds. Like making the outside underground instead of just building outside where it would make so much more sense to do. No. That's the rule. I don't build anything outside. Unless, like, you know, you have to, like Astral Sorcery, but this is fine. It's perfectly fine. I like it. Let's do this. I'm gonna get a nice, like, screenshot for the thumbnail. Now that the sky's fixed. Right on this tree here. Look at that. Does that look like inside to you? Does that look like the underground? No. That looks like outside. Love it. Frame rate be damned. It's not even that bad. It's playable for me. I like that the sheep is upside down even in the preview up there. Alright, so earlier we were building these shells for those that are recently joining. I'd like to build some more of them, on stream at least. I want to also get the... I'm going to move all of our EMC Dragonheart factories. I'm going to put them down here too. I think this will just end up being like the EMC generation chamber, so to speak. This was steel blocks. Oh, I also managed to cheese the system. So steel is not normally EMCable, but it turns out if you use chisel on the normal steel block and pick this specific steel block, it's EMCable. And the beauty of it is it turns back into normal steel ingots, so... Yeah, I don't know if that's supposed to be the case. It feels like it's technically an exploit, but hey, you know what? It's in the game. I'm going to take advantage of it. Because normally you craft these steel blocks up here in the corner. But if you turn to these ones with chisel, well, now you got all the good steel blocks. But I need these ones specifically. It's like 20 frames, let's play. But look, if you grew up in the 90s and early 2000s like I have, you would agree with me that 20 frames is perfectly playable and is in fact a luxury that few had. Okay? May I remind you that Ocarina of Time, one of the highest rated games of all time, one of the most lauded video games in history, a masterpiece in every sense of the word, considered by many people, runs at a nice, buttery smooth 15 FPS on a good day. If FPS truly gone the way of art, then why is OOT so highly rated? Answer me this, Batman. You can't. Because you cannot deny that somehow, despite all odds, it still managed to be a good game. And we liked it. Oh, we were fine with it. 30 FPS was even considered a luxury. 30 was a godsend. It was the unthinkable. Oh, I had them all in here. Well, that's okay. I'm gonna get rid of a few of these stacks just because... Actually, no, I'll just keep them on me. It's fine. Alright, so this is done here. So I want to build... I'm going to just build 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11 more shells. So shelf is going to go here, I think. No, it's going to go here. Let's gotta get this lined up here. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's correct. No, it's not.
You think she's that cute?
Was that sampled from fucking Monkey Ball? Banana Mania? Is that a Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania sound sample? Just slowed down and maybe pitched down a little bit? You cannot convince me it's not. That's the fucking theme song right there. That god-awful theme song. Oh, I gotta leave that open. I just want to get the outlines of all these shelves done. It'll be easier to fill them in after that. Is this correct? It is. See, the frame rate's fine in here. Look, we get 45 FPS. People say 40 is acceptable these days. Come on. It's fine. It's playable. Computer hasn't crashed yet. Although I am a little worried because it crashed playing another game that I've played sufficiently in the past. So I'm a little concerned something is wrong with the computer, but I won't find out for sure until, like, I don't know, unless it starts happening more often, I guess. So I'm keeping an eye on things. I mean, Minecraft does, at least this version of Minecraft does cause my entire computer freeze briefly. I think that's just the world, though. Like, the world's definitely getting big. And I do have a lot of chunks loaded, so that's not a graphics problem, that's just a game is not running optimally problem. This is a pretty sick remix. Like, how do you make one of the best songs in Pokemon Black and White even better? And this is your answer. Eurobeat. The only thing I'm still thinking I might want to fix, although it'd be way more work, and I don't know if I feel like doing it, is the floor's kind of smoking, and that's because of the torches I put underneath it so that things don't spawn in here. I might just, like, I'd have to, like, make another layer and then put them on that layer instead, and then I don't think the smoke would come through. That's okay, though. I'm not worried about that right now. Is that right? 4 up? Yep. Cool. I wonder if someone's done a Eurobeat remix of the Iris versus Iris theme from Black White 2. I wonder if that would sound good as Eurobeat. Because, like, that's easily hands down the best song in all of Pokemon right there. I don't know why I'm building them this way, because the last time I built them this way, I got really confused about missing spots. It was kind of sloppy. That's okay. At least this way we can see where they are. Outline them all. I wonder if anyone else who plays this mod pack is as brave as I when it comes to sky blocks. I feel like most people are probably too scared to use them this extensively. They got all their fancy machines instead running. I say balls to that. Go big. Use your sky blocks. Make fake overworlds. Want something weird? Although I don't have like 20 million Black and White 1 playthroughs, Black and White 2 can't keep my interest long enough for me to beat it. Really? Because I like the sequel way more than the first one. First one's great, but the sequel just like was way better for story. Which, I mean, if we're talking playthroughs, I mean, I feel like that's definitely one of the main reasons you'd want to replay a game like that. I do kind of get where you're coming from, though. That's me with like some other games. Twilight Princess definitely comes to mind. When I streamed Twilight Princess a few years back, that was like the first time I actually beat Twilight Princess in probably a decade. And that was definitely the first time I ever beat the HD version, despite having owned it from its launch. Because every time I play that game, I don't know what your, like, the roadblock is for you when it comes to Black and White 2. But for Twilight Princess, for me, it's like, I'll get to... I did this wrong, didn't I? I'll get to the water temple, and by the time I get... Oh, whoops. By the time I get all of the tiers at Lake Hylia, I'm just like, I'm done. That's enough. Despite the rest of the game, like, if I could just get past that, I would be able to do so many playthroughs, because the rest of the game is great. But I'm just usually... I think it's just a mix of, like, I don't mind the tiers as much, but the water temple itself, I don't really care for. And that's the two back-to-back, it's like, yeah, I'm good. I don't feel like playing this more. Like, I'll blast through the other two dungeons in, like, a single play session. And then I get to that and just, I'm good. Put the game down for a few years. Your first playthrough of Black White 2 is a Nuzlocke? Maybe that's why you can't play it normally. Yeah, maybe it's not challenging enough for you. Anything else is too easy. I can see that. You used to play on a harder difficulty. I mean, you know, it sucks when you have to go to an easy mode for some reason, right? It's like when a rhythm game forces you to play easy mode to unlock hard. Which actually did happen to me recently. I was playing Bravely Default, the HD version that came to Switch 2. And one of the first things I did, because of course, was play the rhythm game minigame. Turns out you only get one song, and turns out you only get one difficulty until you progress the game. So that didn't go too well. I mean, I'm not against playing the game. The game's great, but it's like, I hate when games are like, no, you gotta play easy mode to get normal mode, and then you gotta play normal mode to get hard mode. So you pick hard mode. Unless there's like a good reason for it, unless there's like significant differences. Is this right? Yeah, this is right. Like really, truly significant differences. So let me do it. I do Nuzlocks of other games. I can play Pokemon games, so for some reason it's only Black White 2 has this issue. Weird. I mean, yeah, if you, like you say, if your first playthrough was a Nuzlocke, I could definitely believe that. A rando sounds like it'd be pretty fun. Whenever I get around to streaming Heart Gold, I plan to do a random of it. I don't know if I'll do a Nuzlocke like what I did with Platinum, but definitely going to do a rando because that was really fun since I played through that game before. But I like doing normal playthroughs as my first playthroughs in video games if I can, because I want to see what the game itself has to offer before mixing it up with like other rules and stuff. What's the next bit? Next bit's up here. Like this. Yes, that's it. Alright, there we go. Another shelf complete. Oh yeah, because it's like it's a whole game, but it still has like the same Pokemon from the first. No new ones, right? Or like not really any new ones. Yeah, that could also be it too, because like you know part of the fun is using, if you've done so many runs of the first game, you've seen all the Pokemon, you've probably used all the Pokemon, and now the other game's just full of the same Pokemon, so it's like there's nothing new in the team composition for you. I could get that. Alright, is that done proper? Oh, I forgot the part up here. Oops. I love how putting two poles next to each other just magically turns them into one big pole. You have to uncraft them. Is that right? That's right. There we go. That's one shelf complete. Luckily enough, Black White 2 has more Pokemon in it than 1. Does it? Wait. I thought it just had the same 150. Did they add... Oh yeah, no, they added some of like other Pokemon from previous gens, didn't they? I forgot that they did that. Okay, never mind. I guess there's a few new ones, but I mean, at the same time, you know, if you've played the other games enough, then it's the same old ones that you've seen a million times. Yeah, I forgot about that. I guess, like, I mean, it was a while ago when I played it, so I don't remember it very well. Oops, that's too high. I don't know, for me, like, my interest in Pokemon is, like, I played through it once. I got to see everything. I'm good. So I don't think I'll ever, like, stream Black and White 2 again. I would stream Heart Gold again because I haven't streamed it yet, but that's the only reason. Okay, we good here? This one has to be closed off though, because this is where the shelf is gonna go. Let's see. I know it's the Game Boy Advance, but why does it sound like it's just underwater? Like, I've definitely heard better compressed voice clips on the Game Boy. I thought this was like maybe a meme edit or something at first, but I'm starting to think this is actually how it sounds. Can you do a playthrough of just old mods in Black White 2? I think you can. Like, they introduced them pretty early on. There should be enough of them. Enough variety there to get through it. Maybe the voice is like this on purpose. It does kind of fit the song. Plus there's that like fake take stop in the middle, so maybe it's definitely done on purpose. I remember this side, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, see, like it's switching, right? So maybe it's like meant to be sound like it's played through a stereo. A really shitty stereo. You'd think Wario would have better sound equipment considering he's like a fucking billionaire. Probably just enjoys the sound. Okay, what is that? So that's shelf, brace, shelf, brace. You know, I kind of forgot that just out beyond this greenhouse is like a copious amounts of sky blocks. Like, that's how good the frame rate is in here. I can't even tell that it's changed. Just a sign that, you know, with the right setup, you can get away with using an entire acreage worth of sky blocks. And it's perfectly okay. The trick is to just not have a million of them show up at once and have a completely empty room full of them. You know, maybe I don't give this game enough credit. Maybe it is better optimized than I thought, if it's able to call things like that, because, I mean, the sky blocks themselves are terrible. They're horribly laggy. But if it wasn't for Minecraft's efficient polygonal culling, face culling, then we'd be having some very large problems in here. Oh. There we go. Another set of shelves done. Looks good. Excellent. Yeah, I like this. I like the way this is set up. It's... I don't know. It's reminding me less of a greenhouse and more like I'm doing something illegal in here. And you know, maybe on one hand, I am doing something illegal. I mean, I've got these plants that are able to let me conjure something out of nothing. I'm literally breaking the laws of physics. I should be arrested for my crimes. Maybe the metal wasn't the way to go. Maybe wood would have been better. Or maybe it's just the fact that we went with these, like, large shelves like this. That's probably also not helping. Oh yeah, I want to put some track lighting in here. I don't know of what exactly. I don't know what kind of block I want to use. Maybe we'll hang something from the ceiling? I'm not sure yet. I'll figure that out. Alright, let's do at least like one more set of shelves before we... Yeah, we'll finish off the shelves for sure. And then we'll figure out... We'll go get the dragon heart stuff, and then I'll figure out lighting, hopefully, before we're done stream. Alright, so this has to go... here, right? Yeah. I need to play some of the newer WarioWares. I want to stream a WarioWare at some point. I have one that I really want to stream. I just haven't been able to fit in. But maybe now that Lingo's done, maybe that's a potential game to play. Maybe I'll boot up one of the many games that I've had sitting here for God knows how long to stream. There we go. That's one. Why is this... the fuck? Why is this wrong? The heck? This should be here. But why is this... Oh, because this is in the wrong spot. Fuck, all of these are in the wrong spot. At least the back row's good. Yeah, I see what I did wrong here. There we go. You played Get It Together, it's fun. That one looks pretty good. I think I'm more, as someone who grew up with Move It, or whatever it's called. Was it called Move It? No, Smooth Moves. Move It's the new one. You know what's funny? Okay, this is really funny. I was thinking, before they revealed the title of the Switch one, that's like a sequel to Smooth Moves, I was like, oh, this game looks like WarioWare Move It. And then they revealed the title of the new WarioWare to be WarioWare Move It. And like, for a brief moment there, I was like, what do you mean this one's called Move It? What about the other game called Move It? And I was like, I thought for sure that the Wii one was called that. It was not. It never was. It was called Smooth Moves. But for some reason, in my head, I thought that the old one was Move It, and this was going to be something else. It was my own inflicted Mandela effect. I just like misremembered the name of Smooth Moves. Oh, his video's not working? Eh? Okay, no, internet's fine. Internet wasn't the problem. Stream elements just broke. Cool. It was my own fault. Like, I was just in the moment watching directs like, oh, nice, a Move It sequel. That was definitely not it. But no, I want to play that one. I have the Wii one. I played it years ago. I rented it. I finally bought it, I think last Christmas. Or no, maybe it was the year before. I've had it sitting here for a while, actually, now that I think about it. And I'm definitely going to stream Smooth Moves at some point. That'll be fun. I love that game. I rented it once, played through the entire thing. Gladly will do it again. Is that the right height? That's the right height. Rebeat Deltarune Chapter 1, Jevel's ways and expecting though. I should go back and play and do Jevel. I think Chapter 2 though requires you to do like a completely different path to get like what's his name, like Neo Spamton or something. So in my save file that I use on stream, that's not happening. It would have been impossible for me to encounter him. I would have had to play the game very differently. But Jevel, you can just like, you just get Jevel. I don't think you can mess up getting Jevel. Sure, if I sat down and did it, I could probably beat Jevel too. I mean, I did beat Sans after all. Even if it did take 8 hours. We good? I think that's the right height, yeah. Okay, so this one needs to face this way. This one goes around like this because this is where we put the shelf. Is this one too high? Oh, it is. Shit. Thought that was the bottom of the block. You don't need to do that to fight Spamton? Wait, how do you... I remember looking it up because I was like, oh, I missed the secret box in Chapter 2. What the hell was it? And I swear that the walkthrough I found said that you had to, like, do all this other stuff to unlock Spamton. And I could have sworn I read something and said that... I was like, oh, I guess I can't get him because... That's why I missed him, because I didn't make that choice at that specific moment. And now I'd have to go and replay the whole thing again. Like, yes, you fight Spamton normally, but there's, like, a secret Spamton fight, I think? I thought he was also, like, the super boss, like a harder version of him. Or is the secret boss something else in Chapter 2? If you accept the deal. Yeah, okay, maybe that's what it was then. Maybe I simply said no to spam. Like the good, smart, reasonable human being I am. I said no to his spam mail. I said, do not contact this email. I guess that was my mistake. I should have embraced the spam. Download all the viruses. But I can't go back and like talk to him again and unlock the fight, right? I'd have to play through Chapter 2 again. Stop giving me these things. Okay, that's it. Get out of here. If you did tell him to fuck off normal, then you couldn't do a C-Rod. Yeah, I definitely told him to fuck off. But I did fight him, so I like, you are required to fight him. You're just not, you can just miss the hard version of him, right? I thought you had to do more though. Maybe chapter 3 will have something more intricate. I wonder when all those like really important and detailed choices that I've been making throughout the first 2 chapters will come back and be important. I'm sure they definitely will at some point. I have the perfect fun value, guys. We're definitely going to get all the really hidden secret stuff in chapter 3 and 4 when I play it next week. Just watch. Something looks off, but it's not off. It's perfectly fine. Okay, cool. All right, let's have the rest of these. Okay, so 1 block over. Right there. 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 And there. There. Okay, shelf, shelf. There. And there. Shelf, shelf, shelf. Right distance between them all. Perfect, okay. Yeah, no, Jack was referring to Pokemon Black and White too. Yeah, we were talking about like games that you just don't want to do second playthroughs of. So we were talking about, so Jack brought up Pokemon Black, White 2. Yeah, definitely not the God games from like 2000. Where am I going with this? What the fuck? Stop it. I mean, honestly, if you're gonna play like one single Pokemon game, Yotin, I definitely say make it Black and White. Or the sequel. You know, fuck it. Play the sequel. The sequel's great. The sequel is like probably the hardest Pokemon's ever gone for a story. It's actually kind of insane. It's not quite the Majora's Mask of Pokemon, but it's kind of close. It's about as close as you're gonna get. That's ceramic. Fix this floor up. I have 0 interest in Pokemon the Saints Group at. Oh no, that's fair. I barely have interest in Pokemon too. It was a wonder I even played Scarlet and Violet. I'll still be, there's some Pokemon games I'd like to still stream, but it's such a rarity. I don't care that much. I don't think I'll be buying Gen 10. It's gonna have to like change up everything again for me to get interested in it again. Especially since, you know, I have zero hope that's gonna run any better than Gen 9 did. The fuck is this remix of it? Is this right? That's right. Oh, it sounded like it was underwater for a second there. Is that right? That doesn't... Oh, it is right. Yeah, no, right. It's for this shelf. I thought it was for that shelf for some reason. Like, wow, how did I mess up that badly? Alright. Our, greenhouse is looking pretty good here. Definitely not a growery by any means. Nope. Certainly not growery. Alright, let's fill these in here. Actually, should I get the... I should probably just get the shelf set up here, and then... Might as well. That's right. That's right. Wait, isn't this your song playing? Oh no, it's not. Oh, I thought this was Jonathan's song playing. I was like, wait, why is it not letting you submit anymore? You guys are like mixing up what you submit. I can't tell who submits what anymore. Years of consistent song submissions out the window. Oh my god, get out of here. No! Stop doing that. Okay, I need to put all of these back in here. I keep thinking that zombie horse is a creeper just sitting there looking at me. Like, it's just the way it was cut off. I couldn't really see the black. It just looked like dark green. Alright, this is correct, right? Yeah. Okay, wait, was that part of the September or the anime song? Because that sounded like you could fade out the Japanese song and fade in the same line from September, and it would be the perfect transition. How is it like the exact same line? That's amazing. This really is the perfect song to mix with it. Look at that. What'd I tell you? There. We good? Okay, we're good. These are lined up correctly, right? Yeah, okay. I keep thinking, I feel like I've messed up one of these legs somehow, and I don't know where it would be. I just have this feeling one of them's misaligned. I'm gonna find it at some point. It'll happen.
Coming now. I came, come. But come. I cannot help but come, swallow.
Come, oh, come swallow semen, but
Come's bosom.
Come, suck, come.
How the this is just like small voice clips, right? These aren't edited in any way.
I hope you will come, but
Bosom, but
Wait, when did
peace. I came among
that
us,
semen
come,
must be really out of
some
context?
crewmates.
I don't recall that word being like
Peace, come.
uttered often, if at all. I don't think you can make an edit like this for Dawn Trail, just saying. I feel like the writing just doesn't support this sort of behavior anymore.
peace, come.
Why does guys sometimes sound like the Smash Brothers announcer? Ah, see, there we go. Now I messed it up. What did you add? Unused version. Is this an Amogus remix? Ah, okay. I just saw the word Among Us in chat. I was like, oh, does Jack know what this is? Spoiling Siva Gunner? How dare you? I like this version. Can we mod this into the game? Oh god. Sometimes the auto block replacer in your inventory just doesn't know what I want. This is like an improved version of both of these songs. I'm not joking when I say I would play a version of this modded into the actual game. Oops. Another one to add to the pile. Oh my god, I did it again. Okay, there, there, there. Oh, the Orzi had Among Us voice line. Oh, I missed the Among Us. I somehow didn't hear that. Oh. Okay, well, no, to be fair, I know which part you're talking about, though. Like, pretty much every quest from, like, what was it, level 42 to almost 50, when you're in, like, whatever, Western Kurthis or whatever, that entire thing is just Among Us. Every part of it. Like, it was ahead of its time. That's a fucking Simpsons did it moment right there. Except it's FF14. That was the entire quest line, was Among Us. Imposters. People being sus. Holy shit, that was like fucking whirlwind playing through that part. Best part in that game. Do they? Well, they don't say crewmates during the parts of the quests I'm talking about. Maybe the actual Among Us line that was in the video is probably a different part, though. I didn't see which one it was. I clearly didn't hear it, obviously, but I don't want me doing that for. It's just easier to be down here. But I'm sure there's like plenty of places you could pull that line from. Although maybe not voice, though. This is Realm Reborn we're talking about here. This should be going this way. One more. Vocals are just heavy enough to contrast with the song but not clash. Yeah, this is really well edited. I mean, most uploads to Siva Gunner are really good. I don't know how they do this for all these songs. Like, what program are they using to extract these lyrics? Because, like, obviously there's an instrumental version of Lonely Rolling Star. We know that exists. There's no, like, just lyrical... You can't just get the lyrics of Photograph. That doesn't exist. So you have to extract those somehow. So whatever they're doing to get those lyrics is really good. You can't even hear the actual song. You only hear the Katamari. And like, yeah, okay, you could probably use a pass to try and extract the lyrics that way. But the problem with that is, like, you hear all the pitch changing that they're doing with the lyrics. If you do that with that method, it's gonna cause problems. You know, it's not gonna be clean anymore. So they're putting a lot of effort into that. I guess nowadays, that's true, actually. AI has probably made that process a lot easier. Like, I was doing, there's a video that, like, got retroactively flagged on my channel for copyright, like, 3, 4, 5 years, 5 years after it was uploaded, because of course it did. And I could have re-uploaded it, but it was, like, before I started splitting audio channels and stuff, so it would have kind of sucked. So I was like, alright, fine, I'll give YouTube's audio, like, eraser another try here, because I tried it once, I want to say like 2018, and it sucked. It did nothing. It made everything way worse. But I tried it again, I was like, holy shit, this is perfect. How the fuck did you manage to do this? It was like the song wasn't even there in the first place. You couldn't even tell there was a song there. There we go. If only it would let me use it on my Tony Hawk video, though. Because that one got blocked, and I don't know how to unblock it. I'm gonna have to decide how I want to fix that, because apparently that one does not get to use the audio scrubber because it's considered a playlist. Now, I don't know how that happened. So it doesn't play any more music in that game. In fact, it plays less music than we do tonight. There's less music in Tony Hawk than we've listened to in this entire Minecraft stream alone. But no, apparently that's considered a playlist. So you can't erase audio on playlists. I don't know what kind of backwards ass logic that is, but thanks YouTube. So I have to like figure out how to re-upload that. Hi Gradient, how's it going? It's going pretty good here. I'm excited to be building this greenhouse. I've been very pleased with how it's turned out so far, except maybe the fact that it's looking a little bit of a growery. We might be doing other things in here besides just EMC generation, but otherwise it's been pretty good. It even has this like auto dubbing that tries to scrubbing the vocals and adding different languages. Okay, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, it probably sucks now, but you know what? Given like all the other shit that we've seen and the other kind of like audio tech we have now, I could see that being like really good in like 3-4 years. I have no reason to believe that technology will improve. Or it won't improve, I mean. It'll definitely get better. Am I growing popcorn? Sure. Yeah, let's go with that. Definitely growing popcorn. No, these are EMC generators. They're not very good ones, but it's to generate EMC for this. My EMC cache of 2.1 trillion. So we can get free items. You know, it's like the epitome of those click here for a free iPod, except you click here and you get like 2 trillion free iPods. But I decided to like, because I think these will be useful, so I wanted to make a building for them all. And I mean, they're plants, technically. So I decided to go with a greenhouse theme. So we built this entire... So you might recall the warehouse over here, where we've been building like all the EMC extractors. And I wanted a facility nearby so we could extract EMC. So I did that. I built it next to the warehouse. We built this nice greenhouse that's definitely outside, as you can see. You know, there's clouds and stars. There's the moon somewhere. There's the moon. We got trees and hills. Definitely outside. And then we build a greenhouse next door. Oh, I need more EMC. Okay, let me give you a proposition here. This is one of the bonsais you can make. We're not near it, but this is one of the bonsais. It produces 48 trillion EMC per second. Now, why would you think that one would need 48 trillion EMC every second? I don't know. I don't know why you would need that much. Clearly you do, though, because I'm barely generating 1 million per second here. So at some point, I'm going to need 48 trillion per second, because something is probably going to cost some ungodly amount. Like, we're probably talking undecillions here at the minimum. So I definitely need more EMC. It is safe to extrapolate from that data the existence of that very power flower that I will at some point need more EMC. So I'm building this facility with that in mind, in hopes that that day will come soon. Come back when you're generating 1 duodecillion EMC per second. I mean, if this whole room was filled with those 48 trillion per second power flowers, yeah, I think I will be producing 1 duodecillion per second. I calculate there would be, how many did I say would be in here? Let's see. This is, we have how many do we have in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 18, 36, 72, 144 on this side. Wait, right? 18, 36, 72. Yeah, 144. And then we have 296 on both rows, plus another 40. That's 336.
Gonna watch a movie.
336 times 48. I'm doing 48 because the calculator can't obviously use those numbers.
Well, all right.
336 times 48. 16,128 times a trillion. I mean, that's like quadrillion, quintillion. That's like a quintillion right there. You know, if we extend it to the other side, that's like a couple quintillion EMC per tick per second. I like those numbers. I guess it's not quite a duodecillion amount. But if we made a bigger facility, if we made Greenhouse 2, I think we definitely could. Oh, that was it? I thought we were getting like a full song. What the hell was that video? Oh yeah, I haven't played the new Deltarune yet. That's gonna start next Wednesday. That's starting on Wednesday. I'll be playing the new Deltarune. I was gonna originally I was like briefly thinking I'll save it for October, you know. The same month I've been playing every other Undertale related thing in the past like 3-4 years. But then I realized, no, one, I want to play it now. Two, I better fucking play it now because I'm gonna get spoiled and everything through osmosis if I somehow manage to wait until October. So that's starting on Wednesday. We finished Lingo like pretty much just in time. Is this like a remix of a song that I don't recognize? Some cursed, unholy version of it, I guess. I'd kill you if you waited months to play Deltarune. Well, it would be thematically appropriate. I don't know. Somehow October ended up being the Undertale month. But no, I'll play it. I'm playing it next week. I'm not waiting any longer. I'll just play them as they come out at release, whenever that is. So I guess I'll play Chapter 5 next year, whenever that comes out. Am I out? Nah, not quite. Yeah, I mean, unless someone like submitted the music today already and I just somehow didn't know, which I think would be impossible because I would recognize a Toby Fox song anywhere. But I've somehow not even like, I've resisted temptation to look up the music myself because you know I would. I need to hear those new songs. I mean, I already do that with like Toho games. I always like Google the new music the moment it comes out. Even if it is just a demo. Although this time I did actually play the demo of the new Toho, and it's kind of interesting. It's like a mix of UFO and 19. Ah, I see we're already doing the Deltarunes. Wait, wrong way. I mean, look, I think the title of a song can be spoiler, but I think, for the most part, music itself, at least when it comes to Deltarune, unless it's a boss song, I think a boss song could definitely be kind of spoilery, but I think it's definitely nice to hear a boss song for the first time in the moment. However, whatever's playing now, this being Deltarune, is fine. I doubt this is anything major. I can't even see the title because it's so long that the actual important information is cut off. So there you go. Hey, Bodden Newton, welcome. What'd you suggest? Okay, I will add that for you. Well, give me a hot second here. There's like a small channel point fee because I've had people come in and like, copy link. They've come in and be like, I'm gonna submit something terrible that no one should ever listen to right off the bat. And then leave. It's like, you can tell they're doing a thing. So I make it charge 10 channel points so it doesn't do the thing. But if people are trying to submit actual music, I am totally okay with playing that through when they have 0 channel points. Because the intent is not to block. It's just to call. Are you gonna shoot at me? Okay. No, you're one of the ones I have to look at first, so we're good for now. Are the first opening notes of this song like the same as Hunger Games? I wouldn't know because I've never watched Hunger Games. But that's kind of interesting. I wonder what the implication is there. Did Toby Fox just like Hunger Games? Or is that a hint as to what Chapter 3 is about? Guess we'll find out on Wednesday. Yeah, I don't know what the context for that song would have been, but sounded fine to me. Okay, this one's definitely played on here before. The Kahoot TikTok, but it's One Winged Angel. I'm being very careful not to look at whatever that is. I don't know what that's called. Yeah, it's probably coincidence. You're probably right. I need some more. Covers. Well, thanks to all this awesome music that's been made, we've shot through all of these shelves that had to get built. Oh, almost looked at it. Only have a couple left. And we can go do the other half. Now, I don't know if I want to make, like, shelving for the Dragonheart stuff. No, I'm not going to do that. Because it's just going to be a bunch of machines. I do want to make, like, a nice setup, though. Because it's kind of a mess at the moment. I want to see if we can make something a little better looking. How are we doing? There we go. Shelves complete. Oh, missed this top bit. Alright. That's... yeah, just these 4 left. This other side I'm gonna leave blank for now. We have plenty of space here. I want some room for the other, for the Dragonheart stuff. One, how tall is this? 2, 3, 4, 5? Is that right? No, that's too high. There we go. Finally figure out the endgame of your island build on the Minecraft server pro. Oh, nice. Yeah, it always feels good when you like finally figure out how you want to build something. I've been... I don't know, a lot of like the small details of the nuclear reactor room I've been mulling over for the past couple of weeks. Trying to get everything actually finished. So we can go back in there and upgrade it. But I think I'm in a good spot now. There's only one more, like, really tricky part I have to do. But I think I'll be able to get something worked out. Oops. But next Minecraft stream, it'll definitely be revealed. There's no reason it shouldn't be by that point. There's a couple small details left to do. Keep, like, counting too much. So it's a self-contained little adventure, you need to find the digits to save. Oh, that sounds sick. I've thought about doing that on some servers I've built on. I'd like the idea of building something interactive, but at least at the time, I didn't have like the knowledge or power to do that sort of thing. And honestly, it's been a lot more fun building with this mod pack than it has been in vanilla. If only because, you know, I don't have to worry about mining blocks every 5 seconds. I can just pull stuff out of here. I mean, I guess in a way this is like practically creative mode. Let's do a few more of these. There we go. I don't know. It's like pseudo creative. It's creative in a survival shell at this point. Alright, so this one has to be there. Found a little oversight to server plugin I hope to God doesn't get patched because I want to use it in a riddle. Oh, yeah. Me when I'm building Mario Maker stages. And then they go and fix everything in the sequel, so I can't port my stages over. Okay, I thought this was an Undertale remix, and I guess in a way I'm right, because it's still Toby Fox music. But in the Black and White 2 sound font, I legitimately thought this was like some sort of mashup with like, was it Hot Zone? Yeah, Hot Zone. It really does sound like similar sound font to Hot Zone. Like it's mostly just that one section that played recently, but it definitely did. See if it comes up again. Yeah, right here. Like it just, to me, it sounded like Hot Zone music. Or like it was using the same instruments. But it's definitely too high quality, of course. It's being DS. It's more MIDI than Undertale stuff. Yeah, that little bit there. Maybe that was on purpose. Maybe it sounds like that in Violet 2 and I just forgot, but that's like the Hot Zone lick right there. Alright, that's one. Oh, I don't have any panels down here. Or maybe this was like something added by the creator of this remix. Because they just had to be more Undertale homages in this Pokemon music. Yeah, and this part also kind of sounds like it's almost the same instrument. No! He jumped into me. I didn't look at him, he jumped. I guess he's gone now. I'm definitely expecting him to teleport back up here and smack me.
We indicate the Arizona just like Thailand. And how simplicity view. And the bottles are great goose. Poking on vapes, I need a hookah. With a party like a pizza.
Show up to
There you go.
in a Lambo, got all the yachts at Monaco, striped bikinis over. I find my tropical type shit like Costa Rica, OG party in Luxembourg. Always got these bags in chase, OG party in Luxembourg. Always got these bags in chase.
And where is it?
Got the Henny on deck.
Oh, I gotta do this one
Even
first.
no
Right.
chains and
I was like thinking, wait, I should put the top on, but no, we got one more layer to do first.
Sipping on that Ciroc and champagne.
Making it rain with all the cash.
You spend it on Prada.
With the
What?
game
No,
ball like a
get out of
team
here.
around nine
Oh
years
my
old.
god.
Make it rain with the cash. Design your
Wish there's like a config option to
The game ball like a team driving
prevent
around
things from
Maserati.
combining.
The Jordans on the hunt.
Oh wait, this side is not the one we want.
Drinking gin like it's Dr. Pepper.
Like when you
Guys
pick them
help
up again like that.
And how
I wish it just didn't do that.
That the bottles are great
That's all I
goose.
ask.
Poking on vapes, I need a hookah. With a party like a pizza.
Got the party rocking, eh? Ain't nobody stopping, eh? Fast cars we be driving, fast money we be earning, yeah. Got the party rocking, eh? Ain't nobody stopping.
And it did it again.
Fast cars we be driving, fast money we be earning.
I know why it did it that time. Because I can't place him on this side. Gotta be on this side.
The club's going wild like a safari, getting lit with my homies.
So wonder I built like a
Club's going
128 by 128 room
with my homie Tony.
with these things. Like I would say a good 70% of that room is micro blocks, the nuclear room. It was not fun placing those and trying to figure out where I could even place things to have them work. Because half the time it's like, oh, you can't place it here. If you place it here, it's just going to combine and make it thick. You don't want thick, do you? Oh, what's that? The links don't add up because counting is weird and doesn't make any sense with these? Yeah, fuck you too.
Yeah, go berserk. Baddies know how to twerk.
Micro blocks are an adventure,
It's Water J.
but I figured it out, and now I'm a micro blocks master.
Plus Water Boys and this game was sad kids.
As Skylight's face is still on ground. How does it look fake? Okay, no, it is. It 100% is. This is underground. But what gave it away as fake? Is it just because like I flew up and you could like see over the edge? Because yeah, then yeah. I'm not. If I was to try and compensate for like me flying around when building these backgrounds, it would take so much extra space. So no, I don't do that. I compensate for walking on the ground like a normal person. Can you copy paste in the micro? Nope. Every single micro block that I placed in that reactor room had to be done by hand. I cannot copy any of them. None of the tools work with them. Every single one has to be by hand, and it has to be placed perfectly. I probably had to like adjust my designs and murals like several times over to get them to work properly. That light blue looked very flat at certain angles. Which light blue? What? This light blue? Well, okay, so here's the thing about the sky. The sky is not fake. That's the interesting thing. Maybe I guess I could see what you mean. Yeah, because it does like something about it does make it look off, and maybe that's what it is. I couldn't put my finger on, but maybe you figured it out. But these are sky blocks. They're just blocks that render the void. Like they just get rid of every other block and they render the void. So this is the real skybox that you see. The real, genuine Minecraft skybox that's outside. If I flew up outside, you would see this exact same sky. So that part is real. But yeah, maybe it's something about it. Like it does look. It always does look off to me, and I can't like quite put my finger on how. But it could also be like, yeah, if I'm flying around like this, like you can definitely see, you know, the edge of the blocks, and that's a problem. But there is no way in hell I could compensate for that properly. I should do something with it. Yeah, it's almost like I've been using, I don't know, a few thousand of them, at least. No, I've used more than a few thousand at this point. I've definitely used over 10,000 of those things. Despite the game specifically telling me not to do that. Like if I go like this, It straight up tells you, don't use these. I'm not one for listening to rules like that. Why would I build outside when I can make the outside inside and then build underground instead? I mean, who wants to build outside, right? Outside's full of monsters, you have to light it up. Nah, you don't have to do any of that underground. You have to deal with like all this like shitty hilly terrain. Now underground, you just build a big box and you're good. That's all you need. Nothing more. If Professional Racist isn't Eurobeat, I'll be very disappointed. Doesn't get any more professional than that. Actually, I'm curious, what does the other skyblock do? Because, like, I've been using the inverted this whole time, but what is the other one? Why is this inverted? Like, what is the purpose of this block? It's just opaque. I don't understand why you use those. The inverted one's the only one that makes sense, because it's kind of defeats the whole purpose of sky blocks if you can't see the sky. Okay, these two are facing each other. This one... Yeah, this one's facing this way. We're good. But I messed it up. When supplies a positive redstone signal charges color, look at and go. Oh, I see. So it only shows it if you use redstone on it. Okay, it's powered. I didn't know they were like meant to be redstone powered. I mean, that would be definitely a good way to reduce the lag, but what, you think I'm gonna wire up like, I don't know how many blocks this was, because I filled up my inventory like 20 times with stacks of sky blocks. That was easily, I think this room alone is like close to 5, 6, 7,000 sky blocks. Has to be. How would you even wire all those up? Now, thank God for the inverted. I never want to use any other. Alright, I think I did miss a spot here. Wrong side. There you go. Okay, there we go. Panels, and then one more shelf. Perfect. So these two are facing each other, and these two will be facing each other very shortly. How are we doing? Perfect. The fuck is this? This is Pokemon? Oh, okay. No, it definitely sounds like Pokemon now. It sounds like something from Black and White, despite it saying it's Sun and Moon. Black and White are like Gen 4 even. Like it's got that like weird dissonance going on at the start of the song that you hear in a lot of Gen 4 songs. What is the best Sour Patch Kid flavor? I also have never had those. Just wasn't, I've eaten lots of other similar candies, I just never had a Sour Patch Kid. Probably had several knockoffs. But if we're talking like sour candies in general, green apple, in my opinion, can't be beat. I mean, lemon's a classic, but I love green apple. I've definitely had bad green apples though. But usually it's done pretty well. It's a fairly safe flavor. Like green apple Skittles, those are good. Do they still have green apple Skittles? Or did they get rid of those? Green apple Skittles or jelly beans are great. Skittles green apple never deserved a light day. What you mean? That's like the best Skittles flavor. Do they not have those anymore? Or do they still make Skittles green apple? They put them back to lime? Ah, I miss green apple. I mean, lime's good too. Sucks that they have to like pick one or the other because they're both green. But I guess you can't really change the color of green apple. I don't know how that would work. That'd be a very, it wouldn't live up to its name at that point. You don't like Skittles? Oh man. Skittles is like one of the few candies I still buy to this day. Although, I will say, the bags have gone smaller, and I know for a fact that they weren't that small. They didn't used to be that small. They're like only 200 grams now. The bags definitely got smaller. It definitely feels like they have half the Skittles in them. Alright, good. This song is Eurobeat. As it should be. No other genre of music would have been appropriate here. Unless you were doing like, I don't know, Daytona core, I guess. Is that even a thing? Actually, yeah, it is. I think someone did coin the term, like, it was like rallycore or something like that. Someone came up with the term, and it's just, I'm pretty sure it's rallycore. Like, you could Google rallycore, and you'll get music that sounds like every arcade racing game from like 1997 to 2002 ever. It's awesome. Like Daytona, Sega Rally, Ridge Racer, all of that. That's just a genre of music now that people make. And it's actually pretty authentic. I like it. I'll turn this one up. But like, why the name? Like, this is just good Eurobeat, but they decide to make it a silly meme name? I mean, fine, I guess. Just feels like they'd get a lot more attention if they didn't make such a name that people would be scared to click on. Alright, there's our shelves for now. Our first set of bonsai shelves. It's not bad looking. I mean, they're kind of empty right now, but I don't think I have any more to put in here, unfortunately. Oh, we got 8 more we can add. Alright, I'll add them. We'll stock up this shelf here. Oh, he's back! Person makes various genres to experiment with them, and I swear every name is Mimi. What other genres does he do? I mean, this is just good Eurobeat. The guy knows how to make Eurobeat. Alright, let's see if I can get like a good screenshot here. I mean, all the animals are kind of making this weird, but I like it. That's fine. The upside down sheep is perfect. The cow man in the background there. Perfect. Alright, put down the thumbnail. Alright, this side, let's get rid of... I want to get rid of... Clean up all these blocks here. I guess I could just throw them out, because like, these are all EMC'd now. Because I figured out how to get EMC-able steel. I no longer have to make steel. I don't even know where that steel came from. I don't, what is making steel back in my factory part of the base? Because like I have... How much steel do I have in here? I got 8.8 million, but I honestly couldn't tell you where it's coming from. I don't know if I have like a... I must have a machine or something making it, because I needed so much of it for something. But now I don't need to do that anymore because I have steel. I can make EMC'd steel, which you're not supposed to do in this pack. And even if they remove it, it's too late because it's already registered. I can still EMC it. We shouldn't need that anymore. One more. Next one says, me and my unregistered firearm. The genre is gun. Alright. I mean, that doesn't sound quite as good as, like, Juice Core, but I need to hear how this is. I'm guessing it's probably gonna have, like, a lot of gun samples. Alright, and the rest of this we'll just toss. Yep. We're done with shells for now. I'm gonna leave all this as is. Before we end stream, I'm gonna figure out how I want to do lighting. I haven't quite figured that out yet. Not that we need lighting, but I wouldn't mind maybe putting some here. I don't know. Do we need something here? Do greenhouses usually have lighting? I feel like if I make it put lighting in here, we're just gonna be adding to the idea that this is a growery and not a greenhouse, and I definitely want the latter, not the former. So maybe I should stay away from lighting. Hello. Here are you. It's been a while since I've been in a greenhouse, but I honestly can't remember if a greenhouse has lighting. I don't recall greenhouses having lighting. I mean, why would you need them to have lighting? They're supposed to be see-through so that the sun can get in. Yeah, what is making steel? I don't even know what's making my steel. And yet I have millions of it. Where would I be getting that from? Are these making steel? Oh, you're back. Okay, well, it's time to die now. Oh, never mind. Is something in here making steel? Do I have steel coming into this box? Oh, I do. Oh, there's my steel. Okay. So yeah, one of the machines here is making steel. This thing is like so broken. Like, okay, that's working. Okay, you need to stop. Okay. Every time I go down to hit it, it's just gone. There we go. Get out of here. Yeah, these are making the thing, but like it's now this isn't working. Oh, it is working. It's just working very slow. I don't know. This thing feels like so buggy. Like this has never seen any action for some reason. Vibrant alloys. Yeah, I don't know why that's not working anymore. Doesn't matter. This is my aluminum brass. This is Constantin. Not sure why some of these are breaking. I need to like redo this whole thing. It's such a mess. Yeah, they're usually natural lighting, right? Okay, so we won't do anything like that. Where's my dragon heart stuff? Here. Okay, so this is our main EMC producer right here. We've got our dragon heart making endless diamonds into here. That's what I mean. I'm getting like 200,000 from this one machine alone. And I would like to move it, if we can. I think these save. I'm pretty sure if I break this, it saves all its configurations, so we don't have to worry about that. But I do want to move it over, because I figure why not? It'll clean up a bit of room in here. It's a good spot for it. I don't know if I can make another one of these. I thought I had... Oh, I do have one upstairs too, don't I? The other one is still up here, right? I mean, I also have the Dragonheart machines that are in the corner producing items for power. I'm not worried about those. Those I'm going to leave. But the ones that are just generating general purpose EMC like this, oh yeah, this can definitely be improved. This one's a mess. It's still making fucking red matter blocks and pumping them all the way over here for no reason anymore. Like, this is old school EMC generation right here. Gonna be undertaking the biggest project of your island once you finish your above ground stuff. Making a submarine bay underground. Oh, that sounds sick. That's the kind of like big project I'm like, yo, this would look cool if this was existed. And then I'm like, no, there's no way I'd build it. And I'm like, wait, but I kind of should build it, shouldn't I? Yeah, this place is a mess. What is like... Okay, this is making that. This is not doing anything. That's something else. This is very slow and inefficient, and we can do better than this. I need to, like, take this whole thing down. Oh yeah, this thing was powering it. Now we can do better. Boom! Explosion. Oh god, that was a mistake. That was a huge mistake. Fuck. Yeah, I'm just gonna like cover this whole thing up because we don't need any of this. This is such a bad way to be doing this now. We don't need any of this stuff anymore. Let me just take a fur block. Yeah, I mean, EMC generation in this mod pack really is just cookie clitter when you think about it. Oh, well, that's cool. We can fix that, I guess. Because if we need like 48 trillion per second at some point, I just built a new facility. I built my new, the cookie factory over there. We built the cookie factory, now we just have to wait for it to get filled. Let's do that. And get another fur block out, because I dropped that one, and I'm not going to go fetch it. What do you mean it's not lit yet? Well, whatever. It will be lit soon. I'm sure of it. Turn off that for now. This is... What is this producing? The hell's going in here? I don't know what this is making. Sludge. Why is it making sludge? What does sludge do for me? I don't know what sludge does. Is it... It's making oh, this is to extract chicken manure. Okay. I see. Wait, is this an extract only? No, it's putting stuff in. It's inserting from brown. I don't remember what this is doing. I guess this is another... Apparently this is making EMC. Couldn't tell you what kind of EMC it's making. We're just making sludge. Somehow that turns into EMC, I guess. Is that going into here? No, that's coming into that. So where are these items coming from? What is coming out of this machine? The brown channel. How's Antimatter Dimensions going? It's still running. I have a tab open for it. I haven't really looked at it in a while. I'm stuck on Celestial 2. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing at this point. I don't... optimizing my glyphs is not a thing that I've been enjoying, gonna be honest. I don't know what this is doing. I'm gonna leave it because it's EMC generation, but it's not like good EMC generation, I guess. What is sludge used for? How is this turning to EMC? Am I making slime balls with it? Like, what am I doing that's sludge? Okay, well, I don't think I'm making that. I'm making sludge as a liquid. Industrial foregoing? A bucket of sludge? Usage. It turns into these items. And I guess those items are just... Oh, because it's for conductive powder. Right, and I'm taking all the leftovers, and all the leftovers are EMCable, so they go into here. No, that makes sense. Yeah, no, I haven't actively touched, oh, there we go, it's done. Antimatter Dimensions in quite a while at this point. I'll get back to it at some point. I've just been busy playing other games. Figure out what I'm missing. Oh, wrong way. No, we're not revealing that build yet. Next stream. Alright, taking that one down. I'll just take this one down too. Okay, how is this going to work? So, heart, blaze rods, diamonds. They go in and out of here. This is input output. We're extracting blaze rods, inserting diamonds. Same thing here, in and out, extracting blaze rods, putting in diamonds. All of these are like this. Okay, good. Did I get a heart? Or all of these like still in here? These are tier 1 crafters. No wonder they're so slow. Well, fuck me, I guess. Okay, we're gonna have to rebuild this one. We can get so much more EMC. Alright, I'm taking this down. We're gonna go put it in the greenhouse. I do appreciate that these crafting blocks store all their materials inside them. There we go. Look at the nice room that we have back. Beautiful. Oh, I'm like done all that part. I'm just stuck on the reality, the Celestial 2 reality. I haven't really looked at it, to be fair. I got to it and I was like, yeah, I'm good for now. And then I just kind of forgot the game was running, and it's been running for like the last month and a half without my input. But no, I do have like 100% quality glyphs. 100% quality. Everything is dark blue. So I'm not missing a thing. Alright, let's start by reassembling the good one, and then we'll figure out how we want to do the not so good one. Okay, first things first, let's get rid of this and this. We know we're not going to be using that. Energy Cell Basic, I have no reason to use, because this is shit. So I'm getting rid of that. I'm getting rid of the Spectre Coil too. Tier 3 Crafter. Tier 1s are going to get replaced. These are old. I didn't realize I was still using those. These apparently have different... Oh, I see. They have different amounts of them. Okay, that's why they're like that. I have 4 of them? Does that make sense? I want to do... Okay, there's no reason why I can't make a 6 input-output size. Like, one on every single face, just completely encase the link. I think that's the way to go here. And then any leftovers I'll just do on the side, but that's going to be the way to go. We don't need energy condensers because we're going straight into these. We don't need item conduits either. I shouldn't need item conduits. I did something wrong if that's the case. I do want these melodic things. These are the upgrades for the test locators. Alright, let's figure out how we're doing this. Okay, I need some blocks for scaffolding here. I think I have the glyph parts figured out. It's just optimizing them for the specific realities. I'm like, okay, which of these is actually going to do anything useful? That's the part where I'm like, yeah, I'll figure this out when I feel like actually playing this game, kind of thing. I probably will just use one of the guides. I've used them in the past for other things, in other parts of that game, just little things mainly. It's like I feel like I'm on the right track, but then I just kind of look at them like, yeah, that's correct. That's the way it should be. Okay, here's one. Just do this one at a time here. So this is input output, input output. Those go in and out. I have to set this to extract blaze rods. Wow, that really was. I'm on a ticking timer here, apparently. Apparently, I'm losing EMC here. Okay, let's not take forever here. We wouldn't want all of this lovely EMC to be going to waste here. Oh, okay, there we go. Look at that. Easy. I don't even need power. What the hell's this? Oh, I do need power. Right. Because this is going to run out of power. Why am I putting it here? I should be putting this, like, against the wall or something. This is a terrible place to be putting it. Okay, I didn't actually think this through. Where do we want to put these things? How do we want to do this? I want to make, like, a 6-sided EMC generation cube out of this thing. because it's the most efficient. I want these on every single side. There's no reason not to do that. Every side covered. So I need to figure out how we're placing this. I want to just place this all willy-nilly in here. Let's make it look nice. We made that side look nice. How do we want to make this look nice? How do we make this look nice? I didn't think about this. How do we decorate this? Kind of make it fit in. Not sure what you could do. I don't want to, like, encase it in something, in case I need to access it for whatever reason, but... What can we do with this? How do we theme it? It's not really anything to theme it with, though, is the thing. Alright, let's dismantle this for a second. I think we'll at least move it over to the corner a little bit. Why is this, like... Oh, this is out of... Right, I need to get that charged up. Let's do... Oh no. Theming while keeping Excel. Yeah, I was like, oh, let's move all the EMC generation down to the greenhouse. It makes perfect sense. And I'm like, well, wait a second. Does this really make sense to be down here? I mean, you can have machines in a greenhouse. That's not a problem. It's just like, how do we make this, like, blend in? I don't know. All right, let's get it in position first, and that'll hopefully help us figure out what we want to do here. Let's put it like... Okay, so we need one... So Crafter's gonna go up here. The EMC's gonna go in this vertical column. We're gonna have one down here and one over here. So it needs like a 3x3 footprint. And then plus power on top somewhere. So a 3x3 footprint per. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do maybe here. So put. Is this the not there? That's not where I meant to put that. Is this the good one? Yeah, this is the good one. This is tier 3. We'll set to fast mode. Tier 3. Okay, yeah, this is one of the good ones. This is also one of the good ones. Let's have them all face the same way, at the very least. Make this look a little aesthetically pleasing. Okay, item test locator. Item test locator. That is the wrong way, but that's fine, because we can just not do that. Okay, cool. It's not what I wanted at all. You know what? Fine. I'll just do this. Put that there. Put that there. There we go. Yeah, I'll think of something. Even if it doesn't end up being today, we'll think of something. Alright, so I should be able to do that. Oh, whoops. Alright, never mind. I'm just gonna use this. Wait, here. No, wrong way. Damn, this game's got really good music. Wait, is that right? Oh, it's a 1, 2, 3, 4 by 4. Oh, that's even better then. Well, hang on. I was like disappointed it didn't line up, but no, it turns out it does line up. We just have to move everything over one block. And now we're good. Because this is 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna need a 4x4 footprint. So this will be here. Wait, what? How does that work? No, it's not gonna be 4x4. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 5. Oh, it's 5 by 5. Okay. So we need to actually put it. I don't know where we want to put it. If we move it over here, so EMC link, test locators, and then the other thing. Teslocators. Other thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 2 from that side. I have to move this back. Okay, hang on. I want like some padding around it, but I need to like, okay. Let's do, I want one of the EMC links to be here. For sure. We have to go 2 blocks up. Okay, that's one of the EMC links. Our connections is going to be here. And we'll put the EMC link down here. Let's put it like that. That should be good. And let's put this here. Slap those on. Okay, that's 2. Slap you here. Oh, I don't want it against the fucking wall, though. Alright, no, right idea. Just one out. Right here. Okay. Final answer, I think. That's gonna be kind of close to the... Okay, final answer. Because then it's not close to the pole. I swear this is the one. Alright, look. We go like that. We go like this. And we go right here. I guess I have to go like this. EMC link. There we go. Okay. That. Now we're good to place it. Okay, so is this the spot I had it in previously? Did I just end up placing the same spot after like picking up and putting it down like 5 times? Because that would be absolutely hilarious if I did. There's that one. And then we need to figure out how we're doing the back side here. Goes right here. We'll face it that way. And then we'll need one in front here. Do I have any left? No, these are all tier 1s. Okay. So I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to have to make a couple near tier 3 setups here. After tier 3s, to replace the tier 1s, I'll have to remake everything, but that's fine. I'm going to have to place these down so I can grab the items. I don't know. Yeah, I need these hearts. Alright. That one's empty, that one's empty. Those are all empty. I'm going to destroy these. There's no sense keeping them. Tier 1, tier 1, tier 1, gone. Goodbye. Good riddance. 1 here. 2 here. Let's place it like this. That is the wrong height. It really was supposed to be 1. What am I doing? Like that. And, oh, I don't have enough Teslocators. There we go. We got our little cube here. Ooh, I have an idea, actually. I know how we can theme this. I know how we'll theme this. I know exactly how we'll theme this. But I need to build it first, make sure it's like fully operational, and then we'll worry about that. Alright, there's that. Let me get some diamonds and glowstone. God, imagine if I actually ran out of EMC one of these days. I'd be fucked. Like, EMC is the only reason I'm able to just casually survive like this. Let's destruct the power of this fully operational EMC generator. Oh, dude, I've probably destroyed reality 3 times over with all this EMC generation. Imagine if you had this power in real life, like, the entire universe would just be kaput. Like, if this still had to follow the laws of thermodynamics, there wouldn't be a universe left. Just saying. Alright, I think we are fully done here. I forgot this was the Gen 6. This is Gen 6 music. Kinda like it. I didn't like Gen 6, but I mean, it's got good music. There we go. Yeah. Now we can... Oh, I have to like... Okay, yeah, we can still access that. There we go. We're back. Well, for a moment until these like run out in the next 3.5 seconds. But that's fine. Trying to think if I want to change how these are situated. Okay, so I had this idea for how we want to set this up, and you're gonna hate me, but I might have to break this again. Let's just see what the shape's like, because I think... Okay, I'm just trying to picture what it would look like if I did it that way. How high can we lift this without it bumping its head? What block are we on? Here. So we got 2 extra blocks. I moved it up 1 block. I can get away with 2 blocks. 2 blocks would be perfect. Shit. I have an idea of how we want to do this. Okay, let me just like get this set up and running so we don't like actually run out of EMC, and then I'll worry about it. I'll get it properly set up in a second here. Okay, so we want to put the flux generator... Where do we want to put the flux? Well, if I raise it up, then I can put it down there. Okay, no, I'm moving this. I'm moving this again. Let's move it to... Shit, how we want to do this then? Oh, you know what? I'll leave that there for a second. We'll do it over here. How much room is here? I have an idea for a build and how to theme it. 12. Okay. 12's not too bad. And we need how much for this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5 wide. That makes it a little awkward because it's odd versus even. And we can't really put 2 side by side. Well, we can. That's 10. If I put 2 actually next to each other, then that's 10 across, and that's 2 on each side. That would be fine. I think we can do that. And it also has the block in the back there. Okay, that's perfect. Because I think what I want to do... I know how we want to do this. Alright, let's see. What kind of slabs do we have access to? I want to make some plots. I want to make some garden plots. What do we want to outline the garden plots with? What kind of slabs are we thinking? Wooden slabs? Do we want more steel? I don't know if I want to do steel slabs for plots. Wooden maybe? Raised planters? No, they can't be raised. These ones have to be in the ground. They have to 100% be in the ground. It'll be too high otherwise. I mean, we can do like pretty much any block thanks to the frame slabs. I'm just trying to think like what these should look like. All right, well, either way, let's start with the dirt. Okay, so we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, so dirt's got to go here. What are you two doing? Are they scared of me? I don't know. Okay, that's 2 next to each other. That's 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Yeah, I'm building, I know what I'm building here. So I figured out a way to theme these. I want to turn these. I'm gonna make trees. Someone asked if I could make custom trees last stream, and now that person's gonna finally get their wish. Let's get some grass. I think we should definitely still use this grass. We're gonna make some trees. Or it's gonna be one tree. Kind of a wide tree, I guess. But it's gonna be one tree. And it's gonna hold, potentially, 2 of those. That's the plan here. How's that look? If I did the same thing here... Yeah, okay, that's fine. We can just, like, continue building down here as needed. Perfect. Because, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that would work great. I like that. So, I'm going to put... I want to raise this up by potentially... Well, I don't know. It's going to be a little tight because of the crossbeam, but I'm going to raise this up. We're going to kind of put this inside like a little tree thing. I'll put some wood and leaves around it, and it'll look like a tree. And that's our EMC generation. Tree, or maybe we do like a giant flower. I don't know. I think a tree would be fine, though. Tree might be kind of fun. We'll try a tree. I like this grass. It's a very lush grass. It even comes with its own little, like, grass bits on it, too, which is great. I mean, don't mind the smoke. Pay no attention to the smoke coming through the floor. That's smoke from the torches below the floor. Torches. Many torches. Torches I probably didn't necessarily need, and I don't think I can do anything about. I don't... Okay, actually, does this work on torches? But I do need the torches. I do 100% need them. It's just that... Oh, they do work. Do they work? It detects it, but it doesn't actually place anything. Is that because I can't, like... Oh, it's because I can't place them there. Okay, so I would need to... I'd have to make, like, a new platform and move them. It just... Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. I have to do this because... There's enemies that spawn even in daylight at this low level. So even if I light it up with, like, the lanterns, which is lighting that goes through floors, it still doesn't light it up properly. Because it needs something to just prevent mob spawns more than anything. So we're gonna move this over here. We're gonna put it... So 1, 2, 3. It's gonna go... The base of the tree is gonna go here. Alright, what kind of wood do we want to use? This is EMC we're talking about here. Do we have anything like... We have cherry wood, but does cherry wood become... No, cherry wood does not become pink. I'm thinking of Minecraft cherry wood. Minecraft cherry wood is very pink. I guess we could still use this. This would be a very interesting... It's a very distinctive block, for sure. But yeah, do a couple little trees next to each other like this. Yeah, I mean, I can move the torches down one. It should be fine. I just... It's okay. I don't think it would be that hard to move them, but it's not really... I need the torches, unfortunately. I'd love to get rid of them. How visible is it outside here? Because I know there's some, like, here, too. Oh, yeah. You can kind of see it poking through. It's very... I don't know, it's not that big of a deal. Despite how many there are, you don't see it that much. It's something I'll work on later if need be. Okay, so we got tree. Do we want this wood? What kind of wood do we want? What's this tree gonna look like? Given the blocks, it's gonna have like a big pink block in the middle, and then the other stuff around it. Oh, yes! Eucalyptus, that's what I was thinking of. Fuck that wood. This is the wood we want. Yeah, that's a nice big pink wood. Okay. This is what we're gonna make it out of. I don't know why I feel like pink, but I'm thinking strawberry. Strawberry wood. There we go. Now, the only problem with this, I guess I can figure out how to make some trees. All right, so we're gonna put. How do we want to do this? Actually, is there like a tree that kind of like branches up like this? So this is where it's gonna get tricky, because like we're gonna put like one of the crafters in the middle here. We're gonna have the EMC on this level, and then we're gonna need like this stuff to go out like this. Or wait, not like that, because we need spaces. But you get the idea. Was there like a tree that kind of like flourishes right from the bottom, and it kind of spreads out in many branches? Maybe there's a better wood for this. Rounded growth rings are kind of cursed. I agree. I wish we could. Shame this isn't a newer version, because 1.12 doesn't have the full bark blocks, and even with this mod pack, I don't know of a way to make them. Kind of sucks. It'd be really nice. I don't know if I want to do them sticking out like this. It's kind of weird. Honestly, just the way trees grow in general, if it's anything but like a single like stem trunk in the middle, it looks weird. Anything else, and it's kind of cursed. Even like the vanilla trees are like that. That's why I prefer oaks. I prefer spruce. Or the small oaks anyways, but like, you know, you start getting into the weird stuff like the dark oaks. It's like, how do you build with these? Doesn't make any sense. Even like jungle trees, they're kind of fine because the leaves kind of cover them up, the big ones. But yeah, it's weird. All right, does this tree shape remind you of a real tree at all? Not necessarily the color, but just the shape. Like, you see what I'm going for here? It's like just kind of branching out and up. Is there a tree like that? Because maybe that tree actually exists in Minecraft or in this mod pack, and we can use it instead. The official cherry trees aren't bad. Do they look different than oaks when they grow? I don't know what they look like. Maybe a bit longer of an initial trunk. I wish I could, but unfortunately we can't. Because this is here, and I don't really want to remove it. I know it's like really far down. Oh, maybe we can get away with removing it. I don't really want to if I can help it. Like if we put the bottom crafter block here, it will just fit. That's kind of the idea. That's why I'm wondering if maybe we should do like a really weird big flower, but the problem with doing that is there's not really like a... I would have to use wool, and that's stupid. It'll look cartoonish. I want to use like actual plant matter if I can. Yeah, I don't know if like a tree looks like this. Maybe, I don't know, I was thinking pink because like this block is pink, but you can't even see that it's pink. Maybe we should use a darker wood. What other kind of wood do we have? We have lots of wood. We've got moss bark wood. We've got mahogany. That's kind of neat looking. I don't know, maybe I don't want something too extravagant on the outside. Let's take some of these woods out and see what we got. Rotten wood. Yeah, let's not use that. Baobab wood. Nah, it's a little bright. I kind of like something darker. Like the gray on the outside's kind of nice. It matches the machines. It look like branches. Minerals like blue on the inside. That's weird. Let's see what we have here. Alright, I don't know about cherry. We'll just leave that for now. Marshwood. Alright, let's see what these look like. So we got mineral wood. I'm mostly looking at the bark more than anything. I like this for the little vines on it. That's kind of nice looking. This looks like a cactus. Not really wood. Asper? Nah, I'm good on Asper, I think. Willow. Well, it's got a little bit of mossy stuff on it. I like this one a lot. You like the outside? Or we're mostly looking at the bark. I'm hopefully the inside will be visible because like leaves will go on top, but it's mostly the bark that I'm thinking of. Yeah, the inside's not too bad though. These are kind of like some of the ones we can use. What other woods do we have here? Eucalyptus. Oh, this is a different eucalyptus. What the heck? Eucalyptus arabis. Eucalyptus natura. It's kind of smooth looking. Problem with this wood is it looks like it should just grow in a straight line and not branch. So I don't know about that one. What's this one? Ghostwood. Oh, weird. Okay, well we can try with this wood. We can try with the mineral. Or you know what? Okay, let's get this inside here and set up and working, and then we can decide on the wood, because replacing this wood, it'll be like it's stupid easy. So we'll come back to this, but there's some options for now. I don't know what else is in here. Tiger wood. Oh, this is that obnoxious inside. I don't like that one. Maybe this nether wood could work too. I don't know. I'll leave it out. But there's some options for now. Maybe we'll consider some others in the sec. But I need to get this like actually moved in here so we know where things are going. Oh, Bug Fables is another game I need to stream. I've been meaning to do that. And considering I did all the Paper Marios, it only makes sense. I mean, I guess that's fine. Yeah, you know what? Let's face it like that. That's good. All right, so we're gonna raise it one block up, and then we're gonna put test locator here, and we're gonna put this up next to it. I'll just use the dirt for now to place things. There we go. I still have to like wire it up with I'll have to figure out how to wire this and then cover it with leaves. It would be great for swingers. Oh my god. Yeah, I just don't like the inside. I don't know if you've seen the planks of Tiger Wood, but it looks really bad in this game. Actually, I have some planks here. Tiger. Oh, I don't, but I do now. This is Tiger Wood. It looks like someone's trying to make a wood texture, but they turned up the contrast way too high on like the default oak wood texture. And it's like, yeah, that's good enough. That's some good wood right there. I hate that wood. Absolutely least favorite wood in this mod pack. Alright, that goes there. It's gonna go there. And, oh, I do need some wood. We might as well... I guess it doesn't need to be wood, because we'll figure it out. I'll be able to replace it easily enough. Make it a room wallpaper, get the green shag carpeting. Okay, in that specific scenario, I could almost see it working. Almost. So you have a decent argument there. Alright, and then we need... oh, one more up here. That. I don't know, maybe I will remove this. Maybe I'll remove this one beam. I can't really move it up is the problem, right? I guess I could, actually. Maybe I did place it too low. Yeah, because like these go up here, so... Okay, I might do that. Let's see. how much work would this be to move? It should be a lot because all I need to do... put that... That's not what I want to do. I can't grab those. All I would need to do to like actually move these up is just use my wand and then delete the rest. Yeah, I think that does make more... Well, I mean, it kind of makes more sense. The problem with it is that I would have to... Oh no, where did that get spawned? Oh, right here? Oh, I thought that was glass breaking. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, good thing this place is protected. Nothing's on fire, right? Yeah, that's a bit of a scary thing to have in here is fire. Fire protection does not exist. Explosion protection does, but not fire protection. Oh, thank God that's over. Oh, except the Enderman. What's the Enderman doing? The Enderman's gone. I don't know where he is. Thank God for that. Alright. So, if we move this up one, we'll have at least one block above us that we can work with. And it might not be so bad. I think we'll give it a we'll give it a try. Just give me a second here to figure out. Oh, this side needs to get dismantled. Okay, let me get some dragon's blood wood. Where did I get this cobweb from? The hell? Oops. Dragon bloodwood. Oh, here's what this wood looks like too. I don't know if we want to use it. I'll add it to the pile though. All right. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this. Oh, it does it in one click. Oh, beautiful. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. And that. And then we'll just erase the stuff underneath. Let's see how this looks. I'm a little concerned about being up this high because of the outside brace. Like the frame around the outside, because that's not getting moved. Although I guess I could move it up one. That would be even more work. And then it would touch the sky. And we don't want it touching the sky because that would look weird. But you know what? The problem with moving it up one too is then this would also get moved up one and it'd just be a never-ending cycle. So it's either this looks good or it looks terrible and we move it back. Simple as that. No in-betweens. How's this looking so far? Not terrible. I guess it kind of works. It's yeah, again, it's like a little weird that it's one higher than the rest, but you know, for the sake of the trees that we're about to build here, might not be too bad. What is this from? It's nice. It's funky. Sounds like it could be Persona music. The song's quiet for you? I don't know, it's pretty loud for me. Is it quieter for you? I guess it's a little quiet for you guys. I keep forgetting that, like, I do have it turned down quite a bit. What I hear is louder than what you hear. Hopefully that's better. I don't want the music like overpowering everything like it has in the past, so I do try and keep it kind of quieter than like the game, but I also play it at like 50% volume on YouTube, but we can turn that up at least. Alright, how is this looking so far? You know what? It doesn't look too bad. I don't mind it. Maybe we'll go with it. Because it means that we'll have a little more room for these trees back here. It'll give us an extra block to work with, and we can like put some leaves or something on top. This is Bone Saw? Oh. I think we've played that on stream before, haven't we? That sounds familiar. Does sound like Persona though. But maybe that's just because it's like funky jazz. Oh, you know what? I know how we can fix this problem. I know how we can make this look good. Let me just finish getting rid of all this, and I know exactly how we can fix it. This is their newest song? Shave the overgrowth? What do you mean shave the overgrowth? The overgrowth where? Outside? I just finished planting all that. I'm not shaving anything. I just put all that up to decorate. You want me to take it down now? I ain't doing that, sorry. I can't possibly respect that instruction. I cannot fulfill your request. I like my forests nice and bushy and leafy.
We got our #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get
I missed a little bit.
10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out Tomato Town. My friend has gone down. I revived him. Now we're heading southbound. Now we're in the Pleasant Park streets. Look at the map. Go to the mark sheet. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today.
I think this also looks better with the shelves too, but I know exactly how we can fix this problem.
I really love to chug with you. We can be pro Fortnite
Oh, we missed this
gamers.
middle bit. Never mind, we're not done yet.
He says, hey broski, you got some heals in a shield pot? I need healing and I am only at 1 HP. Hey dude, sorry.
Yeah, this is a little bit of a banger. I've never heard the original song, so I'm not sure how similar it sounds, but that could be doing a lot of the heavy lifting. Just saying. But then again, you know, Minecraft Kid is a classic too.
More than you can contend. I'm a cool pro Fortnite gamer. Cool pro Fortnite. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today.
Alright, so I like how this looks, but this is what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. Get rid of a little bit of that. Let me get some frames. And we'll go like this. Not like that. Just one. There we go. Why do you do this? There we go. We'll just do this. I should have done this in the first place anyways. This looks way better. Every single one of these, we'll just put a little slope on. It'll be like a brace. I should have done this in the first place, honestly. I turn back and I attack. I just got a victory royale. A victory royale. Take me to your Xbox to play Fortnite today. You can take For instance, he says a Spotify list 75 tracks. Wait, 75 tracks of what? Songs in general? Because that's rookie numbers. Imagine only listening to 75 songs in a single week. Are we talking about Bonesaw specifically? Hey, Bonesaw's great. I mean, that last song was great. I don't remember what the other songs sounded like. I know they were on stream before, I just don't remember what they sound like. Oh, here's another one. The Paint Flakes. So we had a song earlier called Professional Racist. Now we got the Paint Flakes. I mean, this one's there's some great song names tonight. Songs great despite their names. I was... No, I don't want to do it, because then you can't do it on the other side, yeah. I was thinking of like putting a pole down here, but no, that's not going to work. That's going to be weird. Oh, and this needs some for sure, too. Kind of weird. So I have this middle bit, and it goes like 3 wide all the way across here, but then you go here and it's like it's only 1 wide. I'm realizing now that's kind of weird looking. Should I stretch this to 3? I feel like this should be stretched to 3. I mean, I can't have it going 3 across all the way down, because that's not the point, but I wonder if at least going to there is a good idea. Because if I make it go 3 all the way down, that's... No, because that doesn't work there, because this isn't 3 wide. Yeah, no, this is probably fine. It'll probably be better this way. I'm going to leave it like this. I just won't do it anywhere else, that's all. Does mean that, like, this part's a little awkward, because now it's 3 on one side and 1 on the other, but that was bound to happen anyway, so... Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, I don't know. We can't really fill in these corners, sadly. There's no, like, I can't make, like, a V shape. That'd be great if I could, but I can't. Shit, I don't know what to do here. Oh, what if I did this? Hang on. Will this look good? No, not that. Wait, how did I make it sideways? I've been doing it by accident this whole time, and how did I make them sideways? Oh, there we go. Can this look good? That looks a little weird and doesn't make much sense for a support beam, but... Yeah, I don't think this is gonna look good. Does it look good? If you put it on both ends. Well, I'm not gonna put it on this end because it's 3 wide, but I'll put it on this side, maybe. It's just, it being 3 wide's kind of weird because, like, I can't have the supports down here go 3 wide, right? Like, this is what we're looking at here. I guess, to me, it kind of looks like it's slotted into the other wood, is what I'm seeing. I'm not sure if this can work. I think it looks fine. I'll leave it for now, and then we'll come back and change if we need to. But this is what I was thinking. So we use these slopes to create better connectors, and I really should have done this in anyways because I think that would have been a really good improvement to this whole thing. It's my first time using these slope blocks. Oh wait, you know what we should be doing? Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm dumb. No, this is what we should be doing. Forget these blocks. Don't use wood. Use wood up there. The wood there is fine. That's fine. for the angled parts, but I know what we should be using here. Not wood. We're gonna do braces like this. I know the perfect block, I think. I want like, is there like a really, yeah, like this. I need a really dark block, preferably with rivets. Otherwise, we'll just use steel. That's fine if we have to use steel. We've been using a lot of steel. I want something with rivets, and I want something metallic. I don't see anything here. Okay, that's fine. We'll just try with steel. Take some of that. Take a chisel. We'll convert it. Let's see what this looks like. There we go. That's perfect. That's what we should be using. We're gonna make brackets. Let's actually make brackets. Gonna head out now. Good night. All right. Well, thanks for coming by, Gradient. Have a good night. Hopefully, I'll see you next time. I think we're almost done here, anyways. I just want to finish up the EMC generator on the other side. I kind of got a little extracted with this little addition here, but I think this is a very good addition. That looks way better. Oh yeah. Man, I should have done this ages ago. I love it. Regardless of where these cross beams go. I don't know why I didn't think of this earlier. I like this remix. I don't know if I really like the singer though. I don't think this guy's like really... the voice doesn't sound like it belongs with disco music to me. Just sounds inappropriate for a disco. That's way better. And even, it's nice contrast too, like the red and the gray go perfect with each other. I love it. Alright, we'll stick with that. Let me EMC this steel. Okay, let's go back to building this. Now that we got some room, you know, we can put a little leaf up here or something. Yeah, it doesn't fit with a disco thing. Like it does. You need for disco. I think feel like you need a very specific type of voice, just because of like what disco is supposed to be. Otherwise, it just sounds wrong. All right. So this is kind of set up here. We need to figure out how we want to do. So here's our wood choices, guys. I don't know which what wood you think would go good. We're trying to build a tree. I want to build a tree. I'm going to use the appropriate... Oh, I should probably grab the... and roll. Let me grab the leaves too, because like whatever tree we build, we're also going to use the leaves for. So moss bark. Let's throw out all this other stuff here. Oh. I don't have moss bark planks. Huh. It's from Erebus. Alright, well, I guess moss bark is out. I mean, if we're gonna use the leaves and stuff, I feel like we should use the rest too. Do I have... Am I missing leaves for some of these? I'm missing, like, saplings too. Oh, fuck. Okay, maybe we won't use the leaves from some of these. Wait, what? That's going off the bingo board? What do you mean going off the bingo board? What was it doing on the bingo board in the first place? I don't get what you mean. Alright, never mind about the leaves, because I don't have leaves for some of these. I get... Alright, pick the wood. I'll go get the leaves if we need to. How about that? I'll get the leaves if we must. I thought I had more leaves, but apparently I don't. But yeah, pick a wood. Here's your options for wood. Okay. I'm gonna build this tree shape, and then we'll decide on like what. Oh, what am I doing here? Let me get some dirt. Let's use dirt for the template here. I'm gonna build a shape, and you tell me what color wood you want to see in for that shape. I'm gonna probably, well, I can't really. It's gonna be probably end up being a very bulbous tree. Like it's gonna, the branches are gonna come out here, but we're gonna have leaves like, I don't know. I'm not sure. It's gonna be something, I think. It's gonna be kind of bulbous in shape. Whatever it takes to cover this stuff up, basically, is the plan. What the white one's called? This one? Ghostwood? That's what it's called here. Now, if you're thinking of a vanilla wood, it's definitely not vanilla. How do we want to do the rest here? Okay, so the problem here... I guess we could, like, extend it one. Okay, so my original plan was to make, like, another plot like this for another 2 trees here, and line it up with this post, and line it up with this post, and this post. But now I'm thinking about, it's like, okay, if we want to cover this with leaves, are we going to have them, like, share leaves between each other? Because they totally could. Except... I don't think they could. Actually, no, wait. 1, 2... Oh, they can't anyways. Okay, never mind. Alright, let's not worry about future potential projects. We'll just leave everything as is. So let's do that. This will be leaves. This will be wood. Dirt will be wood. And then leaves are going to go... Do I want wood to go up further? Like, we could go like this. Ghostwood? Kind of like it too, because it goes good with the color of the machines too. I think Ghostwood, I was thinking this one too, honestly. I don't know if I have the leaves for it. I don't have the leaves for it. Where did I even get this wood? It's from the nether. Okay, we'll have to go and locate that so we can get the leaves. Whatever wood we use, I'll use the appropriate leaves too. I just don't have them. Okay, so we can't have... Well, I guess we could have it stick out here. It'll be touching the post, but I think that's okay. I just want to see what this looks like. I don't know if this is going to be the actual tree shape or not, but I'm just testing some things. And we'll probably have like, and leaves will kind of connect it. Like I said, it's going to be a very bulbous tree. The only problem with this, actually, second here. So this is EMC. This is the block, and that's going to be that. Okay, yeah, no, this can't be wood. This will have to be leaf. So the dirt's going to be wood, I'm thinking. And then everything else will be leaves. But this can't be wood, because it's going to be touching other things. That's good. That works for me. This will have to be a leaf, and then we'll share. It kind of reminds me of a, oh, the shape, what, is it elm tree? Is elm tree the shape? Elm tree in real life? No, not elm. Is it cypress? I mean, cypress in game kind of looks like, yeah, I guess it's cypress. Kind of think it was cypress tree, but no, there's like a, I thought there was a tree that was a little more, I don't know, bulbous than a cypress, but it was like similar to a cypress, but a little rounder. I don't know what I'm thinking of. Okay, where's cypress wood? Let's try that too. Cypress wood, I do have access to most things. I'll have to go and Do I have a cypress tree over here? I do. Perfect. Let me take one of you. Off the top and off the bottom. There we go. Get in there. Alright, let's add this to the pile too. Here's cypress wood for your perusal. But this does look like a cypress tree IRL. A little bit. Maybe a little more bulbous, but similar idea. Wish I could make it a little bigger. But I think with like the leaves around it, I think it'll be okay. Okay, there's our tree design. I think I need to make one more though, because we have... Actually, this one has a dragon heart. This one has a dragon heart. Oh, this one does not have a dragon heart. We'll fix that. Remember those items, make it fast. 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 I have to set up the recipes too. Wish you could copy recipes, but you can't. Alright, so those are all set up. Let me get this thing like fully functional. So we need to set up this. How much EMC have we lost? Oh, we're losing quite a bit here. Okay, let's speed this up a little. Where am I putting this thing? Can it go here? Is that safe? I guess we'll just stick it there. And we'll try and connect everything this way. Is this set up correctly, right? Oh, we need more melodics. How much melodic do we have? Oh, only 121,000? Jeez, that's nothing. Probably gonna want more than that in the future. There you go. Perfect. Alright, there's our little setup here. Just make it symmetrical. Let's do that. Okay. So this is what we're dealing with. Although... You know what? Actually, I'm going to do this instead. We'll move this one up. Oh, I guess we can't, right? Shit. Yeah, because it can't go in the way, right? It doesn't go there. Fuck. Should I put it above then? And have it come down? No, I guess it doesn't really matter because it's going to be symmetrical either way. Alright, never mind. We'll just leave it there. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to go up. Because you can't really go up. Alright, we have to cover all this in leaves now. That's the plan. Cover this in leaves. And then that'll be our tree. Alright. Is this working now? Are we in business? Yeah, we're pretty much in business. I just have to set up the recipes now. How do we make these things again? Oh, blaze rods and a dragon heart. Okay. There we go. So blaze rods. Dragon heart is like that. All items input slots are consumed. Wait, how's this set up? Shit. All ecstasy. So there. And there. All ecstasy. Apply. And there it goes. Except it's not extracting. Why is that? Oh, because I never set up the test locators yet. Okay, that's fine. We'll do that in a second. All XC, all XC, all XC. I just have to get all these set up, otherwise for maximum efficiency. Oh, I think you made a typo with the command there, Jack, if you're wondering why it's not working. The click in the song sounds like the click of the gun command. And I saw the gun command pop up briefly there, so someone did use it. It's a great way to catch me off guard if you can time it with the song when it goes off. That'd be funny. Oh, absorption potion again. Damn, that's twice today we've gone that. Alright, that's one. That's really up here. I'm trying to set these up. Alright, this is set up there. There we go. They should have a little bit of EMC going. Oh, I never set this to get blaze rods. Shit, I should probably do that. Oh, this song's called The Clock. My browser window's covering like part of my preview. The one singular part that shows the that shows what the song's called. There we go. Alright, now we're generating some EMC again. Alright, it's making diamonds. How about this one? How's this one doing? Is this one of the good ones? Yeah, this one's set up already. Alright, fast. In and out. Fast. In and out. Now we're up to 350,000. This one. This one looks like it's set up too. How much are we up to? 530,000. This one's set up too. 600, 700. Almost there. Oh, is this too high? Oh, I did make this too high. Shit. That's fine. We'll put leaves here instead and it'll be better. That'll work out. Yeah, I put it in the wrong block space. That's okay. This one's set up too. Oh, it needs power though. I have to figure out how to get power up here in a way that makes sense. I think I know a way. I know how to do it. Alright, so this is set up here. It's nice and fast. We're good. Let's set these up. They'll be able to run in a second here. I know exactly how to fix this. For the sake of keeping everything symmetrical, we'll do that. In fact, actually, we'll be able to get rid of this after all. Yeah, that makes more sense to do. This part's unnecessary, but I'm doing it anyway. There. Alright. What was that? Just fell. Oh, creeper. Okay. Get out of here. Trying to blow my shit up. I don't even think you can, right? Shit's protected? Okay, good. Alright. So we got our machine. Everything's set up. Everything's running at full capacity here. Except the bottom one. Fuck. Oh, I didn't think of that. Didn't think of that. I wanted it raised up one because I wanted the tree thing. You know, I wanted a bit of a tree trunk, a stem. But I just remembered now, I realize that doesn't work. You can't do that. I can't raise it up one. Ah! Because how do we get power in there, right? You can't do that. Shoot. Okay, what if we did... Like, let's say I break this. Okay. And let's pretend this is all wood. Could that work? Like, we put wood around it like this. And then what we can do is I can just put another flux thing right underneath here. Those are a dime a dozen. I don't mind doing that. I'm just wondering how that would look with the wood. I might have to try some things out. Oh, this one needs to be set up too. Shoot. All XC. I mean, I guess I can move the tree down, but like it's just gonna end up producing the same result and look kind of dumb. So I'd rather do this. I think this will be better. Let's see how this looks. Maybe I'll use some actual wood. Alright, what wood are we deciding on? Did anyone come to a decision? Or did we decide on that ghost wood stuff from the nether? I'll have to go get the leaves if we use that wood, but that's fine. Did I miss another XC? No, we're good, okay. Perfect. How much we getting? Oh, beautiful. Look at that. 1 million per tick. Just constant 3 stacks and 8 going in there. So, okay, let's see what this looks like with the eucalyptus wood for now. I just want to see what this actually looks like, because I'm worried that... I don't think I want to do wood here. Oh, I have to, though. Well, we could do this. Let's do that. That's kind of cool looking. Alright, here's our shape. Let's, let me just actually replace all this. Then we can actually see what this looks like with a sort of wooden texture anyways. How am I gonna get this one? Like that, I guess. And this side here. And this one. Let's see how this looks. Stop it. Okay, so here's our wood. The rest of everything else is going to be leaves. But this is what our tree looks like. De-leafed. What wood are we using for this tree? I'm going to limit it to these selections. I think this is a good variety of barks. Honestly, I don't know what the leaves look like for half of these. But I'm sure we'll go and we can figure that out. I don't have leaves for half of these, unfortunately. I don't even know where I got the wood for some of these. Gonna be honest. So we got, here's our wood. So we have mineral, moss bark, mahogany, marshwood, willow, ghostwood's the white one, dragon's blood, and cypress. And I think it's gonna look like this for sure, because I don't know how to, I wish we had the bark blocks, but I don't think those can exist here. I can't, I don't think I can paint wood with the bark. Is the thing. Maybe I can. I have that painter block. Can I paint something with just bark? Let's see if this works. What? Can I not paint dirt? Dirt's like the one thing you can't paint? The hell? I can paint stone. Let's try stone. What? What am I missing here? Or can I just not paint that? What? Am I stupid? This should work. Use. Painting machine. Why can't I put it? Is that just not a block that goes in there? Okay, it's just not a block that goes in there. Alright. Well, that's fine. Cobblestone then. Alright, what does this look like? What? Oh, okay. That's not what I was hoping it would look like. I can't even place them sideways now. That sucks. Absolute trash wood. Never mind. Useless wood. It's okay, we'll get to listen to the new Deltarune songs soon. Just give it a couple more days and we'll get to listen to them. Alright, well, I guess the wood's gonna have to stick out like this because you can't make... I don't think you can make the bark blocks in 1.12, can you? Does anyone remember if that was added in 1.12? I don't think it was. Let's see. No, that wasn't until later on. Sucks, but yeah. Alright, what wood are we going with? Do we want to try this ghost wood at all? Here, let me pull out the... Where's my thing? Let me pull out the test locator. Actually, wait, can I just do it with this, but just set to like really low parameters? Range 1. I can, okay. Let's see what this looks like. Here's our ghostwood tree. Our theoretical ghostwood tree. Ghostwood? More like cowwood. Look at this thing. Is this what we want our trees to look like? Do I even know what you're saying Deltarune tomorrow is referencing? No. I don't think I do. Anyways. What is it referencing? I don't know if I like this wood. It looks like a cow. Are we milking EMC from the cow trees? Is that what we want to be doing here? Are we sure that's what we want to be doing? You know, part of me is wondering if I was to just like shove this entire contraption over by like, I don't know. Well, I guess it's not really going to be symmetrical then, is it? No, it's fine here. We'll leave it here. This is a nice little tree thing. I don't know what it is, but it's a nice little tree thing. I don't know if I want cow wood, is the thing though. Let's try like moss bark. I don't know what these leaves look like is the problem. Kind of wish I had the leaves. Alright, there we go. I like this. This looks fine. I think I like this better than the cow wood. Not gonna lie. What's this from? Erebus? Okay. We need to go get ourselves some Erebus. What is this? Moss bark wood? Portal Lab. Hi. You've been keeping good watch on the place? Good. This Erebus is indeed Erebus. I need to go get some leaves because apparently I don't have any. Oh, it's just making fun of the Deltarune community. I see. Oh, what wood is this? Cypress. This is Erebus cypress. Oh, the frame rate just like skyrocketed. Well, here's our flower blocks. Can we EMC these, or at least like... Where's my pickaxe? Is this EMCable? No, of course not. Alright, see, now I'm looking at this, and I see that there's literal flower blocks in this game. I know I just made a tree. But what if we did a flower theme instead? Hear me out. We make the stem of the green blocks. We put a cup of like pink or yellow or something around the outside. And then the power cables connecting everything are like the stemmen. You know, the only thing is we don't really have those here. We have the rainbow stigma. It's only one block of this though. What the fuck? Maybe this is a better idea? I don't know if it is. It might be. Taking these for safekeeping. I need a sapling before I forget. There we go. Alright, I mean, it's an idea. How many different colors can we get out of here? We got blue, we got black, we got brown. Oh, there's so many colors. Yeah, look at this. Okay, this is like the perfect setup. Just about. It's 3x3. Okay, so imagine like... let's see. We put one block down and below this thing. And then we put the EMC block right on top of this. One here, one here. I don't know. Do we want them covered up, or is it fine to keep them uncovered? I guess is the question, right? Huh. I don't know. Okay, I came here for moss bark wood. I got distracted by the flowers, but... Man, that's a cool idea. We'd have to come back for it, though, because I don't have... Oh, here we go. Well, the leaves are almost deleted. Here's our leaves. Let me get sapling, too. Why not? As I was like saying earlier, it'd be nice if there's like actual flower blocks. I would do it, but the problem with flowers is just that you would have had to use wool in vanilla. I didn't think there's actual flower blocks in this game. Okay, so this is the kind of leaves we'll be working with if we use moss bark. I like the darkness of them. But man, I'm really tempted by these flowers. I don't know how I'd make it work though. It's the problem. Oh, those guys are so annoying. Are these more flowers up here, or what is this? Amaranth wood? What the fuck? The hell did that? You? Okay, goodbye. Sorry, I'm in the mood to collect some wood now. Never know when we need more wood. Amaranth leaves. Oh, these are nice colors. Well, these almost look like flowers. Kind of like that. How's this wood look? It's got a really interesting ring pattern, though. We could experiment with it, I guess, now that we have the wood. There's the other eucalyptus. Any other trees in here before I leave? Oh, we got mahogany. Oh, we don't have the mahogany leaves. Right, we have mahogany. Erebus, yes. Give me this. Excellent, first try. Alright, I'm leaving. Here's my portal. I don't know, I'll think about the flower thing. I just want to see what I want to realize the tree thing all the way through, and then we'll decide if the flowers are worth it. If we want flowers or not. Or, I don't know, maybe we do, like, different ones. Maybe we have, like... I'm not sure. Maybe we do, like, a flower, some trees, I don't know. The problem is if I start making them different shapes, it's hard to, like... I can't put them as close to each other is the problem, if I make everything different, right? So I might just go with the tree thing, or maybe I'll go with the flower thing. I think the flower might be kind of weird though, because it's going to be very short and stubby, and I don't think it'll look as good as the tree does. Oh, Toby also tweeted Deltarune tomorrow at some point? Let me guess, Deltarune was not in fact tomorrow when he tweeted that. Yeah, like, okay, look at the space we have here, and like the kind of shape we would need. That's a really weird flower. I guess it could kind of look like a tulip, but it'd be very short and stubby tulip. Whereas as a tree, this kind of makes sense. I think it looks good as a tree. I will save the the flower idea for later though. It's good to know there's actual flower blocks available. We need some leaves. Alright, let's see if we can, like, make this kind of look good, because I don't know if I can. That's the problem. Oh, what do you mean it doesn't work? Excuse me, I'm placing these leaves. You better fucking leave them alone here, okay? Don't you dare disintegrate my leaves. These are hand-placed leaves. You should not be disintegrating. God, this song sounds amazing. I love it. Is this from a game, or is it someone just making something at the Delay Llama? Alright, as long as they're touching wood, I think we're fine. I'm just not sure if the top here is going to be able to touch wood or not. We're going to have to see. I sent the tweet on June 3rd? Oh, I see. I can't believe Deltarune actually crashed Steam. That's amazing. You know, this doesn't look that bad. Both like the actual choice of wood and everything. And the shape and everything. I gonna be able to put a leaf here? Oh, thank God I am. Okay. Except it's probably gonna disappear here again, isn't it? I don't know if this is gonna work. I didn't know these leaves disappeared. That's so stupid. Anymore. That was a really sick song. I don't know what that was from, if it was from anything or if it was just a sick song for the sake of it, but I loved it. I thought this was gonna be Siva Gunner for a sec, but no, someone actually just submitted Daisy Cruiser for the song queue, and I'm not complaining. That's definitely one of the better courses from Double Dash. Let's cover this one up too. Okay, how are we doing on wood shape here? It's actually, shape-wise, this isn't terrible. I kind of like it. Can we... No, I guess we can't really get away with cutting that one off. At least the leaves aren't disappearing. I'm very happy about that. I think we're all kind of excited to see some Deltarune on here, Jack. Have you not played it yet? Or have you already been in chapters 3 and 4? I just want to see what this looks like. Yeah, I think that looks a little better. That's actually kind of looks like a nice little tree, and like it covers up pretty nicely. I know I said I wanted access to everything inside, but I think this is better. I like how this is. I wish we could have different trees, but I don't really have the space to do different trees. That's the problem. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't know if I have space to do 2 trees next to each other. Because I'm using... How many blocks am I using? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm using 7 blocks for this tree. Jeez. That's a problem. So we got 2 problems here. 1, we can't double these up. Fine. Alright. Not a big deal. I can live with that. Not a huge problem. Problem number 2. I have to dismantle this and move it. Because it's now off center. If I can't place 2 down, I have to now take this one apart and move it over 1. Man, that sucks. It looks so nice too, especially with the grass and everything. Okay, that's fine. If we have to move it, we have to move it. Just sucks because I finally got it set up. Okay. 4 by 6. If I center it based on 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, how does that work? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no, that's right. Yeah, it's 7 blocks. Yeah, it's gonna... The other issue too now, though, is like this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is 10 blocks wide. The tree is 7 blocks wide. You do the math. It's not pretty. How do we center this? How do I center this in a way that makes sense? You can't. You can't really center in a way that makes sense. Shit. Because, like... okay, so the leaves are shared here. Like, okay, this is one Teslocator, EMC Teslocator crafter. If I do the same thing here... Yeah, that doesn't work, because we'd have to put these, like, next to each other. I guess if we made, like, a double tree... It wouldn't... I might not look terrible. Fuck. Okay, well, while you guys argue about shipping Deltarune characters, I need to figure out how to do this tree. Or how to do tree number 2. And I think I have an idea. Let's see what this looks like, and then I'll determine if I need to move this stuff or not. Is this like 2 out? Yeah, okay, so it's gonna be like that. And we'd have to remove this one. These are gonna be like back to back. I guess that's fine. Yeah, you know what? That might work okay. Because, like, they'll share the leaves. Like, we'll have to get rid of this leaf here. Because we'll have to put another thing down. Okay, that does, like, delete it. But it won't delete it once we get this set up properly. We put a crafter facing the other way. And then we're fine. Problem solved. Right? I think. Is it really like that? Is that how I built the base? I guess so. Huh. I don't know, it looked like you guys were arguing about Deltarune ships. I'm trying not to recheck because you're talking about Deltarune, and then I don't want fucking spoilers on anything. So I just see the word Deltarune and I saw a couple character names, like, okay, clearly that's what you're doing. I don't know what else you would be doing. What other... It's the only sane option. And then someone says the word cute, and I'm like, okay, yeah, clearly this is what you're talking about. Can you really blame me? I'm seeing select keywords here, and I'm deliberately not reading the rest. It's like, forgive my, you know, misunderstanding here, but you can see where I'm coming from, I'm sure. Alright, so good news is we don't have to move shit. Nothing has to go anywhere. We're fine. We are set, we're good to go. I'm gonna have to probably put this back here. Okay, nothing can go here, so we have to try and do this, I think. I don't know how this is gonna look, but we'll see. Okay, yeah, you say you're not arguing about Deltarune ships, and then I see the word Suzel, like... Yeah, right, alright, guys. Not talking about Deltarune shipping. Sure. You can ride your bicycle with no handlebars? That's pretty cool. I used to be able to do that, and then one day just couldn't do it anymore. At all. I don't think I could do it now. I haven't rode a bike in like 15 years. Just about. I'm trying to think how this is gonna look. Okay, how many of these Dragon Hearts do we have left? None? I thought I had some Dragon Hearts left. Did I not? Do we only have the one? Huh. Alright, well, I mean, if we only have the one, we only have the one. I don't have any more... I got one more Fire Dragon Heart. Alright, we'll set it up. I don't know how we're gonna set this up with only one, but... You know what? No, we won't set it up. I'll leave it. It's fine. Alright, it'll work though. I know how this will work. We'll be good. I'm gonna leave it like this though. I'm not gonna put anything here for now. It'll be a work in progress, and when we get more, then we'll be good to go. Until then, I will make this tree as originally intended. And like that. I think that's right. Yeah. There we go. There's our tree. It's a little square looking, but I mean, I did my best. Wanted to try and keep things as fish as possible. It looks really good. It just looks like a tree. It's just a little shrub inside the greenhouse. Can't even tell it's EMC. I love it. It's great. This will grow back eventually. Oh yeah, the last thing we need to do now. Okay, one more important decision we have to make here before I think we're pretty much done for the night. Is let's go with that. Oh, I remember this song. I've heard this song before. I haven't heard it in years though.
Look at me, hands in the air like it's good to be alive. And I'm a famous rapper even when the paths are all crooked. I can show you how
okay. I need your guys' decision. I need your guys' opinion on what kind of border do we want around here? I want to put like a little... I want to put some slabs around her. I don't know what slabs we're putting down. It can be literally any block. That's the problem. We need a block. Just any block. Like this. I wish we could do a raised planter, but like we don't have the room for it. So slabs around here is what we'll get. Yeah, this song's pretty catchy. I like it too. How old is this song? When did this song come out? Because I feel like I've heard it like ages ago, but I don't remember when it came out. It crashes? No, okay, good. I hate how this game just makes my computer almost crash every once in a while. I'm not sure why. Came out 2005? Okay, yeah, that sounds about right then. Because I was like, I could have sworn I remember my friends like singing this song when I was like 11 years old. That would definitely check out. Okay. What do we use here? Ooh, can we use moss bark? What's moss bark look like? If we're gonna make these all look like moss bark. Maybe. Ooh, okay. I mean, it might be a little on the nose, but it's not terrible. Oops. I don't know, what you guys think? Is this good wood color? I need some sort of block to put it in here. I kind of like this one though. It fits in with like the grass and stuff. Maybe it's a little much because it's like it's moss bark on top of moss bark, but I don't know. For a planter outline, it looks pretty good. Maybe it's a little weird because it's like got moss in it, but I don't know. We're in a greenhouse. It kind of makes sense. I think I like it. Okay. I think that's good enough for this. So we've established our bonsai plantation over here. We're slowly going to be putting together a little garden plot for all of our EMC, batteries, the trees over here. I would love to put some flowers on here, but the problem is there's not really any good flowers that you can put here. Is the problem. Because you can't, I don't want to put the vanilla flowers, they look like shit on here. They're so bright. They're out of place. I could make, I'm trying to think of like ways I want to make this like more decorated, because it's kind of plain looking at the moment. Can we do, I know what we should do. Is there like a drain? Well, there's that drain. I don't want that drain. No, the factory block. I thought there was like drain blocks in here. Just pipes. What do these do? How do these look? What the fuck is the purpose of these? Like, they don't... I don't know how you're supposed to use those. So don't mind that. You know, really big greenhouses probably have like these factory block or these fan blocks too. I use them elsewhere, but I wonder if we can. I don't know. Is there like a place we can put these down that kind of makes sense? They might be kind of weird though if we just put them down with no like other blocks surrounding them is the problem. What if we put them around here? Does that work? I don't know about that. Ooh. Oh, except it's like that's cut off on one side. Looks weird. Yeah, I don't know. This might be okay. I don't know. Do we want like? Should I put some like fans around here? I figured I'd ask the fans since they probably have a lot of experience with this stuff, but I don't know what to. I feel like we should decorate this a little further. I feel like it's a little. It's not quite there yet. It's almost there, but I feel like something's missing, and I don't know what yet exactly. Is there like a drain-themed block? No, it's just a sear drain. Companion cube? The fuck? There's no like drain-looking block. How about a grate? Oh, wait, I know. Oh shit, what was it called? What was it actually called? I know exactly the block that we need. I've used it so many times. Is it this, the wireframe? I've been using this as a drain. This might actually be it. This is a drain. This is 100% a drain. I need to put this down somewhere. We need drains in this place. I mean, the greenhouses, everyone I've been in, there's always drains on the ground. Because, you know, you're watering the plants, water gets everywhere, you need a place for it to go. So, we need to find a good spot for this. I don't know where, though. I don't know how we want to center this. I don't think we really can center this. Is the problem. Like, I could center it there, but that's gonna look weird. I was hoping to do, like... Could do this, I guess. Big drain. What drugs do cave divers use? Crystal and meth. I feel like that's definitely not something you want to use if you're gonna go cave diving. Just saying. Yeah, this is perfect. You know, it's like right in between the two aisles. I love it. All right, let's add these over here. All right, one more. There we go. I think that looks pretty good. Some drainage for all that water that we're not using. I can't really put it here as much as I'd like to. We can put some here too. I don't think there's much point putting it over there because we got like grass in the ground, but... Man, I really wish we could have rose this up one, but the tree is just... It works so much better with the tree. Like this. Not your best work. Hope you don't want to cave in my skull for that one. No, I'm good. I've made worse jokes. That'd be very hypocritical of me if I did such a thing. Oh, that's what I need. Sorry, I was trying to think of a joke in rebuttal, but I can't. I'm not good at thinking of jokes on the spot like that sometimes. Can't make a good pun. Alright, how are we doing on drains here? It breaks up the floor a little bit and looks a little more... just a little more greenhouse-like. I like it. I like these planters. They look pretty good, actually. Cover them nicely. Okay, I want to do something up here. I'm not sure how I feel about these fans. They kind of make sense, but at the same time, they kind of don't. What else can we use? These pipes kind of suck. I don't want to use the pipes. We used a lot of those pipes in the past. I've used these factory blocks so many times. Vents? Okay, vents... You know what? Maybe... Where are we venting? Problem is... I don't think it really makes much sense for vents on some of these places. I guess we could, like, put vents around here. How does that look? Wow, nothing for my joke? I can't even believe this. You get all the applause for crystal meth cavers. But no, I mentioned venting once and everyone's like, eh, whatever. Can't believe this. Absolutely disgusted. We do like a full thing like that. Does that make sense? I don't even know what I'm trying to do here at this point. What am I making? I don't know anymore. Is this more Persona music that's not Persona music? Because it sure as hell sounds like it. Does this even look good? I don't even know if it does. Like, it doesn't look out of place necessarily, but... What am I trying to do? I'm trying my hardest to vent, but I can't even make them. Like, and then you have like, these weird bits sticking out here, and I don't know if I like that. Like, what's that supposed to be? What am I making? Are there anything other vents like vent? Anything vent related besides these blocks? Swamp vent. That's a grass block. What do you mean swamp vent? What is this backpack? Wait, hang on. Holy. I think we can make that, but what the fuck? I would love that. 120 size? Oh my god. Nether stars? Yo, that sounds sick. Okay, I might have to look into these backpacks. Let me save them for later. But I'm here for vents. Machine vent. Machine casing. Machine vent. That's kind of orange. I don't know if I want something that orange. No, I was kind of hoping for, I don't know, more vent-themed blocks. I'm seeing nothing. Wait, what was it, that thing? Okay, factory block, old vents. Vents. Wait, block of iron vents. Laboratory vents. Okay, I want to try these vents. Try some of our vents here. Yo, you're back. Sophisticated backpacks are amazing because they have modifications you can put in them and have various uses. I mean, I have this on. have these for my inventory, but I didn't know that backpack mod existed. I might have to look into that. I want to see block of iron. Do I have the vent ones? I do have the vent ones. I think these will be too shiny though, is the problem. I don't know if I want this. That almost seems like a drain type block. Like I should be putting those on the ground. I don't like this. I'm staring at this to see if this looks good. It matches the fans a little better. I prefer the color scheme over the other ones. I don't prefer the actual design. You've used that backpack mod before? It sounds really good. We can make them. I guess we could go try and make them. I just wanted to like figure out this vent problem first. I'm venting over vents right now, and it's not pretty. What, you can make your backpack a jukebox? What do you mean? Like, can you just like have stuff go in and out of your backpack through like a hotkey or something? Sophisticate, you can see the thing. Okay, let's see. Oh, here we go. Oh, we got stack upgrade starter tier. Oh, you can make bigger stacks in there? Stack multiplies with stack by multiplying instead of adding. Ooh. More. Adds additional crafting grid side backpack. Huh. That's not terribly useful to me. I've got my EMC. Allows backpacks to be stored inside backpack. Oh my god. That sounds insane. Oh, backpacks pick up items. That's like my dank. Is this inventory that just does it physically latch on like this, or do you have to like right click it or something like a sack? Because if it's like this, that sounds really good. It's a keybind? Oh. That's not quite as convenient as these, gonna be honest. I mean, even if it has a keybind, I like this because it's just, this is my inventory. This is me pressing E. I already have so many keybinds, like this is Control E, and then Shift E lets me go back to the original. But I like this because it's just E. That sounds cool, but at the end of the day, that just ends up being more dank nulls, and I already have those. Or sacks, and I already have those too. Right? Even if it does like have auto insertion, but I don't need auto insertion because like I have a pickaxe that if I want to, I can just send things to EMC anyways. So I don't know. That sounds kind of cool. I was excited until you told me it wasn't like EMC. Or it wasn't like just an add-on. All those other backpacks need to pack it in. No, this is the best backpack mod right here. Memory card, the Ender Utilities storage. This is the way to go, because this is just an inventory upgrade. Like, I don't know why backpack mods are so insistent on being like, oh, right-click to open your backpack. No, I don't want that. I want this. This is what a backpack mod should look like. Make your inventory bigger. Just make the inventory screen bigger. That's all I'd want. Like, all of these things I already exist in some form. I already have feeding. I eat automatically thanks to EMC. Pick up items. I mean, again, dank nulls do that anyways. Deposit items from backpack and sneak right-click inventory. Restock, that's already a thing. You got filters, I guess. I mean, it doesn't sound terrible, but just there's so many right-click to open extra inventory slots things that I'm just like, I've got enough of those. You want to listen to Cal explain? Why don't you just submit Cat then? Can we just do that anyways with commands? Okay, I like the idea of what I'm going for here. I like this little vent system. I don't know what the purpose of it is. I like it though. My problem is, I don't know if I like this color. And I don't know if I like that color either. Is there more vent type blocks? I was looking at vent stuff. Where is the vent blocks I was just looking at? The old vent and all that. Where is that? I'm not seeing it anymore. Oh, here it is. Okay, so we got laboratory vents. We got factory old vents. Newer vents. Let's try those ones. Do we have those? I never made those. Okay. Oh, there's lots of blocks I never made. We got still fans that are transparent. Rusty scaffold. Off fan. Malfunctioning fan. Oh, great. Wait, how's this look? Huh. I don't know. I kind of like the low profile of this. It's just like a kind of a mesh filling. Oh, you mean on your own? Well, I mean, fair enough, yeah. It's nice to have like the MP3 function for sure. Okay, which of these do you think looks better as a vent down here? This like mesh stuff here, this wireframe, or like the actual vent? I think this looks better. It looks like I could get my foot stuck in this vent. It's so big. You like the left? Okay, let's replace one of them and see what it actually looks like. And then we'll see for sure. I'm not sure I like the left. Because I'm thinking of making like a drain. That's what this is. I want this to be for. Like, you know how sometimes they have drains at the floor of a greenhouse? So that water doesn't pile up inside when you water the plants? That's what I want here. Just want like a little drain thing. And usually the drains are pretty low-key. This is like really fancy looking. I don't know if I want that. I'll leave it for now. I was trying to like, I got distracted by it because I saw it great. I'm like, holy shit, that's what I want. I don't want rusty grate. Cables, gears and flywheels, insulation. Exhaust plating. Is that for, would that be good up here? Okay. Alright, color-wise this isn't too bad. Hey, you know what? How about that? How about that for a floor grate, maybe? I don't know about up here, but I guess if we're looking at it from below, it doesn't look terrible. Color-wise, it matches the fans better. It's not quite as bright and obnoxious. I almost like that one. But if we use it up there, it's gonna be weird if we use it down here too. But, you know, now that grate's looking a little more appealing. I'll leave that up there, but we'll make that another option here. Let's do a third one. In case we find another block. I better save one for... I guess I had it already registered. That's fine. What else we have in here? small pipes, blue framed circuit. Don't want that. Circuits. Okay, what do these vents look like? They're literally called vents. Maybe these are good. Huh. They look like they got run through a, I don't know. That's weird. This looks like it should be standing up only. Yeah, I don't know about that one. That's kind of weird. It doesn't look like vents on all sides. Kind of trash. Not really what I want. I guess I'll save one anyways, but... Okay, any more blocks in here that are worth my time? Metal box, a circuit, purple wireframe. Caution frame plates. No. How about those lab blocks? I think, did I make those lab blocks already? I don't know if I made these before. Maybe I have. Okay, what do we have in here? Vents? I don't think this is gonna work. I really don't think this is gonna look good. It's got like a weird gradient. It's way too white. This is something I should put down in the portal room. I didn't know these lab blocks existed. No. That's a hard no. I think I might, if we want to do this, I think I might go with these. And then, yeah, you know what? I'm kind of digging these now. I don't know, I like both is the problem. I like these for grate, because they look like a really fine mesh kind of grate. Because, like, the idea is you don't want a bunch of stuff going down the drain that's not water, right? And this looks pretty good. It doesn't look great from the top, but we're not thinking about the top. We're thinking about the bottom. When I build, I'm not building... Most of the stuff I build is not being built for people flying around. It's meant to just be built from, like, a normal point of view. I definitely don't want this. Get rid of that. I really do like this exhaust plating. And I'll take that grate too, wherever it is. Where'd it go? Did I make it and just never EMC it? That's cool. Okay, well we can fix that. Where did it go? Engineer's pipes? No, it was grate. Alright, great. We have that now. Let's see how this looks like at full scale here. Definitely don't want this. But I think next time we go to the portal room, we might be doing some renovations to the main hallways. Specifically with laboratory blocks. Because those look great. Okay, this is where it gets a little weird because... Well, I mean, at least on one hand, we don't have to worry about this anymore being a problem, because now we can put this here instead. See how this looks with everything. Kinda... It looks a little weird on this one specific spot. Maybe we'll just, like, not do it on this one, you know? What if we just didn't and left this one alone? Where did my slabs go there? That water's still going. Yeah, I'll just not do that side. So 3 on this side. 3 on this side. We'll see how this looks. Maybe I mean, who knows? Maybe the fans just don't end up being a good idea at all. And we just scrap the whole thing.
For the sake of everybody in the band, act like you
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say it, Jack, but I mean, it did start making me think of that. Okay, I definitely was not gonna. I was thinking of saying piss. I didn't want to say piss though.
You might get a little bit of this here.
Just didn't want to point out why, how that sounded like someone pissing a lot. Maybe a little too much. I think that might be a little unhealthy even.
I'm telling you, don't mess it up for everybody. Greyhound don't float on water.
Here in London for the first time to perform for you live, Johnny Vulture, Benjamin Andre, Dookie on drums.
All right, how's this looking?
Jenkins and Andre.
Okay, color-wise, it looks really good with the braces. I like that part a lot. We got a little bit of ventilation going in here. I don't know how this ventilation works because these are wooden poles. But you know what? Sure. I think it's fine. I wonder if we should do like a... Should we do a fan sticking out? Like, is that a thing? I don't know if that's a thing or not. Is that a thing in greenhouses, having fans on the outside? I know if there's fans on the inside. Like, you need a way to circulate the air. You need climate control and all that, right? But if I want to do a giant fan on the outside, would that look weird? Has anyone been in a greenhouse recently? Don't know if they've seen anything like this. How big is this fan? Oh, it's a 3x3 fan. Like, what if we just have one of these sticking through? Hmm? Right at the top. My only concern with this is why the fuck is the fan on all sides? You've never been in a greenhouse? Not even like Home Depot or something? Or, well, yeah, Walmart or Home Depot? Never? I mean, it's been a while since I've been in one, so I don't know. Shit. Well, I like this. It just doesn't really work because of reasons that you can see. I hate that it's on the sides. Damn it. I can't even like do anything about that too because like we put it in here. Okay, now it's visible through the glass and that's stupid, right? So I can't even do that. Shit. You've never been in a Home Depot. Holy shit. I'm actually shocked. I didn't think that was possible. Well, I mean, maybe not literal Home Depot, but like, you know, a place similar to Home Depot, even. Okay, well, I like the fan idea. I thought that would be really cool, but it doesn't really work. It's not compatible with everything. Oh, I forgot to put one here. Need to put a brace there. Did I not put a brace here? Oh, I didn't. Shit. I mean, look, I can totally get it. You know, maybe you just never had a reason to be in one. I'm just shocked that you've never had a reason to be in one. Is all. Because like, I feel like, you know, at some point, surely your families had to do like home repairs or something at some point. You would need to go to like a Home Depot for that. I don't know. I've always gotten dragged to Home Depot and Revy/Rona and all those places to go pick up like a bit of wood or some brackets or a new screwdriver or like a piece of doweling for planting or some sort of gardening equipment. It just sucks that like now I need to actually remember what a greenhouse looks like and the kind of things it has in it. I can't remember shit. So now here we are building a greenhouse. I don't even know if I'm doing this correctly. I feel like I kind of am. A little bit. I wish we could put one in here and here.
This question comes from David, who asks, what would happen if one tried to funnel Niagara Falls through a straw? The short answer is, one would get in trouble with the International Niagara Committee, the International Niagara Board of Control,
y'all know what
the
song to
International
play
Film
then.
Commission, the International Niagara
We're talking
Board
about
Working Committee, and
Home
the Great
Depot
Lakes St. Lawrence River Adaptive
and
Management. Also the
Lowe's and all that. You know what song to play.
Well, that's not quite right.
There's only two correct
The
answers.
real answer is Niagara Falls wouldn't fit.
I'll let you figure it out.
If you tried to force it by, say, building a dam across the falls with a single straw-sized opening, what will actually happen is that a very small part of Niagara Falls will flow out through the straw.
All right, Jack's got
and the
it.
rest of the water will build up behind the dam until the dam overflows. There are limits to how fast you can push.
I read the original What If book. I used to read the blog posts all the time. I was kind of sad when he stopped doing them, but the book was really good too.
Water always wants to boil, but is normally
I wish he'd do more of them.
When a fluid flows
Maybe he'll
through
do more
fast
once they've
enough,
made
the pressure
videos of
in
all
fluid
of the
drops
old
through the
answers.
Bernoulli principle. Without enough pressure to keep the
Alright,
water
I need
from
to
boiling,
replace
bubbles of
these.
steam form in a process called cavitation.
We'll leave that for now. I need to
Increasing the
replace
pressure
these
to
down here
push
because
the
I
water through
definitely want to.
hard
I'm
water.
liking
Surprisingly,
these.
only makes it
I've
boil
looked at them
faster.
long enough. I'm
Page
liking
17
them.
of this fluid flow
But
basis
I
of throttling
need.
valves PDF has a
I
detailed
need the
description.
grates.
Cavitation limits the
There
total
they are.
flow of water making it through the opening.
These
Though
grates.
The higher the pressure, the faster the water-steam mix will move because more of it will expand into vapor
I
bubbles.
do like
Cavitation is
those
also
black
bad for the
grates,
pipe
but I
itself,
think now
because when
these
the
look
bubbles
way
do
better.
eventually collapse, the force of the implosion can erode the walls of the pipe and lead to structural failure. A rough calculation suggests that Niagara Falls at its base could only be funneled into a pipe as small as around 10 meters across before cavitation starts to become likely. Another limit on the water flow rate comes from the speed of sound.
That's the only ones I. No, I put some more over here.
A fluid through an opening faster than the speed of sound in that fluid.
Is it the Red
However,
Dead
water
building
very
theme?
rarely
Wait,
reaches
what?
this limit in practice because
What do you
the
mean
speed of
Red
sound in
Dead
water
building
is very
theme?
fast. If you try to make
Like,
water, which
is there
pretty heavy,
like
go that fast,
building
it tends to start blowing
construction
the
in
turns
Red
your
Dead
pipes.
Redemption?
So how fast does Niagara Falls need to go to fit through a straw?
Is that a
This
thing?
is easy to figure out. All we need to know is the flow rate over the falls and how much
I
area it needs
mean,
to fit through.
maybe.
The flow rate
Maybe
over
there's a
Niagara
third
Falls
correct
is at least
answer then,
100,000
in
cubic
that
feet per
case.
second, which is actually mandated by law.
Why do I have a piece of white streak glass?
Feet per second to the falls, but much of it is diverted into tunnels to generate electric power. Since people
Did I
get mad if you
break
turn off the world's most famous waterfall,
glass?
they're required to leave at least 100,000 of those cubic feet per second flowing over the falls for everyone to look at, 50,000 at night or during the off-season. Needless to say,
Did
if you
anyone
divert the
see
water
where a
into
piece of
straw,
glass
you'll
might
be
have
in
come from?
violation of the 1950 International Treaty establishing the 100,000
Why do I
cubic
have a
feet per
piece of
second
glass?
minimum. A typical straw is about 7 millimeters in diameter.
Oh, shit.
To find out how fast the water flows, we just divide the flow rate by that
I don't
area.
see anything missing.
Then
Oh,
our
here
water
we
will be
go.
going 1/4 of the speed of light.
This
On the plus
looks
side, we don't have to worry about
wrong.
cavitation
How did?
anymore,
Oh,
because
that's why I
those
had the
high
extra
energies,
slope.
everything is plasma, and the concepts of boiling
How
and
did I
cavitation
break? I
don't
must
even
have
apply.
touched
Instead, the
it
water
by accident when I
molecules are
did
causing all kinds
when I
of
got rid of the
exciting nuclear
fan.
reactions.
There we go.
On the downside, no machine could actually accelerate that much water
There we
to
go.
relativistic speeds. Particle accelerators can get
That was
things going
weird.
that
I was
fast,
wondering
but
where
they
that slope
typically
came
come
from. I
a
just
small
thought like,
bottle
oh,
of
maybe I
gas.
had
You
an
can't
extra or
just plug
something
Niagara Falls
somehow.
into the accelerator input, or at least if you could, the scientists would get awfully mad. But that's maybe for the best, since the power of
Okay,
the particle
how are
jet
we looking
created by
at
this
in terms
scenario
of
would
like
be greater than the
decoration
power
now?
of all the sunlight that
Pretty
falls
good.
on Earth. Your
I
waterfall
would
have
like
a
to
power
do
output
some
equivalent to that
other
of a
like
small star,
superfluous
and it seems
decoration
like
here,
it
but I
would
just don't
raise
know
the
what to
temperature of
do.
our planet, boil away the oceans, and render the
Like
whole
I don't know,
place
have like little
uninhabitable.
flowers
In
in
this case,
pots
one
or
would be in
something.
very,
Like do some like
very big
vanilla flower
trouble
pots
with the
maybe.
International Niagara Committee.
Let's see how this is looking. Oh, I didn't finish this one. Right, because I needed a piece of ceramic. There. Okay, this is looking not too bad. I like where the start of it. I think we could probably do some more decorations at some point. Maybe next time we come in here with like more bonsais or something. Do we have more bonsais? We got 8 more bonsais. I love that people are still making Space Jam remixes. So we can have stuff like this. There we go. More EMC generation. More piddly bits of EMC generation, I guess. I don't know what else we want to add to this. I was thinking of like putting a little something here, but I just don't know what that would be. What could I even put here? That's the problem. Like just some like extra plants or something. I wish I had more gardening equipment that we could put around. That'd be kind of cool. Like some hoses or something. Can't really do that though. It's not a thing. No, let's get rid of this. We don't need this. We're good on doors. But I do like the basics that we have here. Hey, F, how's it going? People are modding in the Space Jam remixes? That's sick. I love that you can actually hear them in game. How many are there to like constitute a mod? There must be quite a few then. I imagine it's more than one or two. Should I do something around here? Like, okay, since I couldn't do them on here because it looks like shit, what if we did like a big one here? Do I have more fans? I do. What if we did one here instead? We'll do like a really big fan. Wait. Is this where we put... Do I have that big fan block? I do. How does this work? Hang on. What if we did this? That's not how that's supposed to work. Well, shit. I guess this won't work. Okay, but that one will work. Maybe if we do it one block up. You're playing Tametsi. Never heard of that. What is that? This one for End Singer? Way to just like completely ruin the tone of that fight by playing Space Jam over it. That's fucking hilarious. I need to hear it. Yes, please. We put one here. How does this work? Just endless fans all around. A cube of fan. Yeah, that I don't know about this. Well, let's see. Let's do the other sides first, and we'll see how this works. Oh, this doesn't work. Because if that didn't work down there, it's not going to work here, is it? No. It thinks that's two different fans. Well, that sucks. Why aren't these like proper connected textures? Is it because they're animated? God damn it. That'd be so great. I would have put one in there. Just saying. But no, the game's like, you can't put them here. Move it over 2 blocks. Oh well. It's like Minesweeper. Ooh. There was like a Minesweeper like RPG or something someone made. It was on Steam. A sequel came out kind of recently. I can't remember what it was called. I had it on my wish list. I should go look it up while the sale's on. See if it's on a good deal. Okay, well, since we can't do big fans, we'll still try to little fans. Let's see what this looks like. I don't know if this is going to look any good, but... I mean, at least, like, take up the space. It might look okay. What is it just Minesweeper, or is it like, there's like objectives and stuff, or like, how does it work? Kind of like... Minesweeper clone are we talking here? Alright. I don't mind this. I think this looks good. I just don't do one here because it's this is making it weird. And yeah. We'll just say yeah, that's just how that one is. The reason this is even 3x3 in the first place is because this is 3x3. I wanted like a big like center pole, right? Because like this is a big place, you know. This is where all the weight's gonna be, is right in the center. You want the big durable one in the center. I like this. You found a YouTube plays 2114 Space Jam. That's insane. I love it. That sounds like a playlist that I need to add into one of my backup playlists for stream. Maybe. I don't know. I'd have to think about it. Why do I have 2 of these? Okay. Alright, what else? Is there anything else we want to do in this place right now? Like, what else can we add to a greenhouse like this? Yeah, we're going to the hardware store. We were talking about, like, how the fuck what does a greenhouse look like? Because it's been a while since I've been in one, and it turns out, who here hasn't been in a hardware store? Crafter's never been in a hardware store. I don't like how I can't believe someone has never been in a hardware store. Like, has never had a reason to go to one. Like, even if you don't have a reason, someone in your family usually has a reason, and they will make you go with them. I'm deciding if I want to put these vents all the way across. I'm not sure if I do yet, because these trees are going to be the other side. And if these trees are the other side, they're going to take up most of the room, right? So, I don't know. I'm going to leave the vents over on this side only for now. Wow, you found 25 Space Jam remixes for FF14. That's crazy. Alright, I'm going to open that for later. I'm going to take a look at it at some point. I love the idea that a hardware store is selling automatic circumcisers. Like, why is it a hardware store? What are you implying with that? Mr. Hardware Store selling automatic circumcisers. They're linked with 25? Isn't that the one I just... No, that's 21. Oh my god. The next thing you're gonna send me one with like 50. Holy shit, these are new too. It's like all Dawn Trail at the top. What the hell? That's crazy. I love it. Alright. I don't know. Okay, if we wanted to do like some little plants or something, are there like pots that we can put down? Like, if I did a pot, am I just gonna get vanilla pots, or can we get some like cool looking pots? Not really. Just vanilla pots, I think. That's only like plant pot I'm gonna be able to get out of this, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. Okay, this actually sounds really good, Space Jam. Never mind. It doesn't change the theme, it enhances it. It enhances this in like by 5 million %. Oh, I love that they put the like the duty start sound in there. That was perfect. I don't even see Minecraft pots. Where's the Minecraft pot? It's just called pot, right? Where the hell is it? I know it looks like an... Oh, there it is. It's the first one. Flower pot. Yeah, just flower pots is so dinky. I was hoping the mod would be able to give me something better, but it doesn't seem like it. Well, that sucks. Kinda wish we had something better. I'm seeing shit all. What's this? Tiny potato. What? There's like all these apothecaries, but that doesn't really work. What are these shells? Can we put some plants on these shells? Oh. I don't have all these slabs made. What is this? Framing board? What? Okay, hang on a second. What is this? There. Wait, no. This. Framing sheet. Framing board. That. Okay, frame potion shelf. Oak potion shelf. Let's just get all these potion shelves in. I don't know if any of these are even gonna work. Can we even put like pots on these shelves? Guess we're gonna find out. What do you mean I don't have jungle? I have jungle. What are you talking about? Give me jungle. All the jungle. Even acacia. What? I don't have acacia wood? Okay, listen here. You're gonna give me some acacia wood, because apparently I don't have any. Let me just grow a tree real quick. Surely this will work. Manure. Wow, that's a big tree. Looks kind of cool though, going through the cross beams like that. Okay, acacia wood, acacia leaves. How did I have acacia saplings but not wood or anything else? That's weird. What is causing this leaves to not dissipate? Is it the planks? Can planks do that? It's refined wood. How are you even alive? Get out of here. I'm surprised you managed to find the Lingo soundtrack. I was actually looking for it and I couldn't, like... it wasn't coming up because Lingo is such a common word. And if you type Lingo game, you get like a million other games that is not this game. Alright, we got our wood now. I just want to see what this looks like. Slabs. There we go. Alright. Frame potion shelves imply that I can put whatever the hell I want here. Oh, those are tiny. That's not stuff you put plants on. I thought these were bigger. I don't even think a pot's gonna fit on here. I don't think you can put a pot on here. Can you? Nope, it is strictly for potions. Well, that is unfortunate. I like them, but if they're just gonna sit empty all day, then I don't know if I want them. Putting stuff against here would be nice. There's a big pillar that needs something. We need something here. Could put like some little plants or something around. Like, there's all this space over here that I'd like to fill. Like, this spot would be great to fill. This spot over here in the corner, maybe. I don't know, anyone have any ideas for, like, little plants that we could put together? I guess I could just put some, like, Minecraft potted plants down. Like, we can build another table or something like that. Or, like, actual tables that we can use. Not crafting tables, but I mean just like normal tables. Framing table. Do I have that? Can that work as just a table? Oops. I do have a framing table. It's like a crafting station, but maybe it works as a table? A fern? I mean, we could put a fern in. I was thinking, like, yeah, we could plant a little bit of something around that middle pillar, maybe. I don't mean in a pot. I would definitely do, like, proper ferns and stuff around the outside. What am I looking for? A pot. I want to see if a pot even goes in this table. Can we put this here? We can. I mean, it's a crafting table, technically, but it kind of makes a nice little table, too. It's a little small. It only fits like 2 plants. That's not bad. It's like okay use of it. It's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of getting dwarfed by the shelves. I need something bigger. You know what? Maybe we'll make some more of these shelves then. Except like out of maybe a different material this time. You know, these are like big industrial heavy duty shelves for all the bonsais, but maybe we'll just make something of like, I don't know, wood. What kind of wood should we use? We got tons of wood now. Look at all these colors of wood we got. Okay, that's it, I guess. Maybe we'll do that for a couple of these spots. I do like the idea of doing something here. I don't know how we want to do this. Yeah, we can do like a little one row. Oh, we could raise this one up actually, one block. Now I have to ask, because I can't remember. Can we put this on here? We can. This color grass and that color grass? Oh, this is like a super mix. What the fuck? Amazing though. I don't know if I like this kind of grass. I do have ferns. Give me a sec, I'll pull them out. We got some nice vanilla ferns. I think there's some other ferns too, but I'd have to go get them. Large fern. Can I make a large fern? Bone meal, right? That should work. Yeah, there we go. Oh. I guess I need shears to mine it properly. I thought I could silk touch it. I swear you could silk touch most shear things. Welcome to Fernland, where we sell many ferns. All the ferns you could ever want. That just gave me 2 ferns. What the hell? How do I get ferns? Can you not? Oh, I guess I just can't collect those kinds of ferns. Okay, that doesn't look terrible, but... what other grass do we have? What other grass could I get? Oh, there's many grasses I could get. Flowering grass block. I'd have to go find that. I don't know where that would be. I like that though. Silty grass block. Yeah, the loamy. I mean, we're only gonna see the top of it is the thing. It's so dark. If we want to use like vanilla plants, it's just so dark. I don't really have a lot of other plants is the problem, because like a lot of them you can't really EMC them, and I don't know where they came from. Weirdly enough, I've only really seen vanilla biomes in the overworld, and like a couple of the lifeless modded biomes. So I guess we could go to Twilight or something and get some things there, maybe. Okay, well let's try this here. I need to clear out some of these blocks. I think we're done making vents and shit, so get rid of all that. Like if we go like this, I do think I want to use more of the moss wood. There, do that. How's this look? Like a raised planter. I can't really do it any bigger because of the vents. But this is still pretty good. That's a nice way to finish this pillar at least. Regardless of whatever we put on it. Oh, missed a spot. Kind of clipping through the wood, but I guess that's just normal for ferns. I do like this. Do something with it. Ooh, okay, you know what? Here's an idea. Hang on, just let's shelve the fern idea for a second. What if we did... let's see. Give me all of these back, actually. Watch this. Let's put... What would be good on the bottom here? Trying to think. I guess dirt. Dirt makes the most sense. Yeah, I guess dirt's probably the best. Do I have loamy dirt? Or what kind of dirt do we have? Any really good looking dirts? Reinforced dirt? Chisel? Wait, what do you mean chisel has dirt? Let's chisel some dirt. What kind of dirt can we get? Oh, I had a chisel already. What kind of dirt is available here? Layered dirt, vertical streak dirt, bricktop dirt, cobbled dirt. Interesting. You know what? I know what I'll use. Not dirt. Umber cobble? No, maybe just normal cobble? Let's see what kind of cobble we can get. Okay. We can turn a stone bricks right away, that's neat. Oh, this would make a great path block, actually. Wait, hang on. Sorry, getting distracted again. What does this actually look like? Hang on. I'm checking something. I've never seen this block before, so I had to try. Oh, it's going the wrong way. Damn it. Ah! Oh, good night, Jack. Thanks for coming by. Okay, I had an idea for the center here, but I had to see this, but it's going the wrong way. I really would have liked it if it was going the other way. Unless there's like an alternate direction of it. Nope, doesn't look like it. Damn it, that would have been so good. I love it. Alright, well that's fine. What's this look like? What I'm trying to do in here. I'll fix that in a sec. It's kind of bright. I'm not really sure what kind of block I'm looking for here. Maybe... You can't chisel gravel, can you? Is that a thing? Ah, it's not a thing. Okay. That would have been kind of cool. What's another block we could use that's kind of stone-esque? Yeah, I don't know. I'd be down for like an hour loop of this on stream for the rest of the night. But then we'd miss out on all the slam jam, and I don't know how I feel about that. So I think the variety is a good thing. Let's just try normal cobblestone. I guess normal cobblestone's fine. Are there any other cobblestones? Oh, there's other cobblestone. I think. Oh, there's the dense stuff we could always use. Seared cobblestone. Oh, that looks good. You have to, like, cook it? Seared stone, 3 ingots. Well, you just, like... You just pour iron on it or something? Huh. I kind of like that. Anything else we have here? Normal Minecraft cobblestone. Metamorphic desert cobblestone. Not sure that's really what I want. Badlands cobblestone. Sandy cobblestone. It's kind of bright. I was kind of hoping for something darker. And something that might go complement the red. Preferably. Taiga cobblestone. How do you make these? It doesn't tell me really. That's fine. Bedrock cobblestone. I'd have to go get that. Nah. Surely I have a decent enough block on me right now. Basalt cobble? Basalt. Do I have basalt? Nope, I do not have basalt. Never mind. Well, that's okay. The problem with cobblestone is so bright. Like, considering all the other blocks we're using and nice, like, kind of darker colors, like, with more saturation to them. Cobblestone just doesn't work. Darkstone cobblestone. Do I have darkstone? I do. This might be a little too dark, though. It's not terrible. It's a little closer to the color I'd like in there. Alright, so here's my idea. Let's put one... How do we want to do this? Let's put it like maybe here. Like this. And then let's take this. How's that looking? Maybe the wood will get replaced. I might use a different block now. Kinda like it though. I don't like how it's flowing back into itself, but oh, there we go. That fixed it. Didn't we have Hatchabell's cannon earlier? It sounds similar anyways. I don't know, does that like seem appropriate? I'm not sure. A water feature in a greenhouse? I mean, it's not wouldn't be the first one I've seen. I'll do a little more on this end here. We'll get rid of some of this, I'll replace it with some stone. Something stone colored. Skystone prisms? I don't think that really makes sense here. Carved stone. What is this? Yeah, maybe. Hey, give me a second here. I don't even know if this is a good idea. I'm just like spitballing here. Doesn't even look that bad. It's just like around the water. And two more. I need something in the middle to look like the water's coming out of it. I don't want water all the way through, so I'm not going to replace it with water. I like the color there, actually. The white's really nice. It complements the glass and the wood quite well. This, I think, needs to get changed, though. I think we need different wood here. But now I got a little water feature. I could put some ferns in the corners, maybe. But I kind of like the idea of just having a fountain. Can this be made into other things? Well, I guess, yeah, if you want anything can be made into stairs. We got frame stairs for a reason. Okay, I saw Balatro YTPMV, but I was like, oh, is this gonna just be Balatro something? I wasn't expecting this. This is great. Look at this flood I'm making in here. This is better than I could have hoped. You know, I still haven't actually played Balatro. Just like how Crafter's never actually been to a hardware store, I've never played Balatro. So I have no right to be surprised by the fact that someone hasn't gone to a hardware store before. At least until I finally play Balatro. Alright, let's do that. There we go. That's a great block right there. I love it. Now, do I want to replace the wood in this tower here with something else? Because then the question becomes, do we just replace the bottom half or do we replace the top half too? Which would look better? I don't know. I really wish we could do those big fans. But they just did not want to work. Like, they didn't line up with the pillar. I like this, though. It's a nice little addition. It's a good use of the space in the middle here, because we're not really going to be using it otherwise. I want this to be kind of open out here. There's lots of room to do things. Like, we got our big EMC generation over here, inside the trees. Or I should say the trees themselves. We've got all our little tree EMC generation over here. I guess that would have been an idea, actually. Wait, how are these shaped and look? Oh, it's just glowstone. That's kind of boring. I was thinking like, oh, we could just make this out of glowstone and be like a giant EMC power flower, but no. I like the tree idea. That's a good idea. And then we got a nice little fountain feature in the middle. I kind of want to replace that with a different block, though. Is there like a factory-ish block that might make sense to be spewing water? Well, I guess the grate wouldn't, hey? The grate would make sense. Or maybe this? How's this look as a standalone? Oh, that's perfect. Just stick that right in the middle. That's perfect. I think I'll leave the wood. It's a nice accent up there. Now, if I was to then, say, do this, and we could put a few little plants here too. I don't know. Just an idea. We could do that. Okay, put some ferns down. Should we grow the ferns? I do like me some ferns. It's better than the grass for sure. Oh yeah, look at that. Wait, that's a song that you posted? Alright. I'm down. Lay it on me. There we go. See, now we got the ferns. We got fountain to go with the ferns. A fernton, if you will. I think that looks pretty good. Okay. One last thing I would like to do. I think this fountain's good enough. I don't really see a need to make it any fancier. Yeah, it's close to the vents, but who cares? That's just how it be. There might even be vents on this side anyways, or grates or whatever. I would love to figure out how to effectively fill this space. And the only idea I'm coming to, the only conclusion I can really come to, is more shelves. Slightly different looking ones than before, but more shelves. We need another saw. And we probably want some wood, maybe? I don't want to do more metal. We already did metal. I want something a little more, I don't know, homely, I guess. Some planks. let's do some planks. What kind of planks can we cut up here that's gonna look good? Willow planks, that might be a little much. Kapok maybe? Oh, that's different wood. There's this willow, and then there's this willow. Firwood? It's a little light. Maybe spruce. I mean, all this stuff can be cut. Maple wood? How's maple look? Color-wise. It's kind of orange. I think that might stand out a little too much for my liking. I just want to fill this extra space in the greenhouse. We've got so much of it sitting around. Not tigerwood, anything but that. Silverwood, Ferris juniper, that's too bright. Greatwood? Seems kind of dark. Ooh, actually maybe? Why do I have a pig named Jeb? I don't know, ask the person who spawned it. I think they're trying to roll for a sheep, but you can, if you can do commands with your channel points, and you can send like animals and other creatures into the game if you want. That's a thing. I'm gonna try cutting some of this. I want to see what we can do with this. I'm gonna make them similar to the shelves, but I'm just gonna make them out of wood. It's like I'm gonna go like this. Like basically just a one thing. If you do, oh, fuck. You finally did it. If you do exclamation points, it'll show you how many points you have. You forgot you could buy things? Damn it, I shouldn't have said anything. Oh good, it actually spawned me inside for once. Okay, where were we? Now I've lost like my train of thought here with this. Pig, excuse me, move please. There you go. I want covers, not panels. I think. Oh. Oh my god. Actually, that worked out. I needed more of those. Is that too thick? I don't know if it is. Now, here's a question. If I was to put pots down here, where did my... Oh, how did it end up there? Get out here. I need this. Get rid of you. If I was to put some pots on here. Okay, well, first of all, I can't put pots down with the pigs there, but... Yeah, I didn't think so. I see. Well, we could forgo these parts. Why not just have the shelves across here? Like this. Panels. I need panels. If I put a pot down, what happens? Nothing, because it's on the wrong block. But we can put them here. Yeah, I can't really put them anywhere else. Okay, so this is gonna be a bit tricky to do it this way, because you can't really... I can't put anything here because the pot's in the way. And I could put it here, but that's like... That's so high up. I don't like it. Well, you guys... Oh, you have like... Oh, that's you doing it twice. I thought that was Jonathan doing it. You got 2,000. That's pretty good. So you've only been here for like one half of a stream. Oh, there you go. Are you gonna attack me? Oh, you are gonna attack me. See, things that attack me are things that die. Except when they're this fast, it's hard to hit them. Ow. You can't hit them. He's also laggy. Like, how am I supposed to get anything done here? There you go. Okay. I hate those things. And yet I'm the one that allows you to put them in. So I only have myself to blame. What? When did I get nausea? Oh. I didn't even see that. Oh god. No, that's not where I want it. I really can't tell where I'm placing things. Okay, nausea actually does affect your aim, confirmed. Let me go get my glass. Alright, I have an important question to ask you, F. I have a very important question to ask you. Do you think I am outside or underground? Serious question. I want your opinion. Do you think I'm outside or underground? We'll go out here. It might be easier to tell. Ignore the hole in the ground. But let me know what you think. If you think I'm outside or underground. I need the grass back so I can make this a proper path again. I don't like these stone blocks. You see the moon. Okay. Now what if I told you you're wrong? What then? What if I was to tell you I tricked you into thinking I was outside? But I'm actually not outside. But I am outside. I'm inside, but it's actually outside. Look at your hands. Now look at me. The outside is now inside. Anything is possible when you build with sky blocks. I need a shovel. I really wish those stone blocks were the other way, because if they were the other way, we could have. I would have replaced this path in a heartbeat. That would have been great. Excuse me? Oh, I used the wrong fucking dirt. God damn it. What am I using this thing for? I meant to grab loamy dirt. I've just been grabbing the swamp grass this whole time, and I'm used to grabbing it. Let's see, grass. I need this grass, not that grass. Bad grass. Okay, this song is good? What the hell is this? What was this made in? Or what's the video being played? I can't actually tell from here. Oh wait, this is actually really sick. This sounds like it was made in like a mod tracker or something. Like, this is some grade A mod tracker music right here. Oh, this looks really good. I love the green and the red and the white. Looks really good together. Yeah, like mod tracker, or did I pick up all the glass? I did pick up all the glass, okay. We can put this shelf back in. Oh, one more. Yeah, no, I wanted to, so my entire base is underground. I only have like one little thing that's outside that's not underground. But, you know, we're building a greenhouse, right? And the greenhouse is gonna have full of glass. I can't have that glass looking out into like a stone landscape after all. So I had to put outside, inside, so that way the greenhouse looked proper. It's the only reason I did all this. I've sacrificed many a frame of my frame rate to get this underground working like this. It was worth it though. I'm very pleased with how it turned out. And the fact I was able to trick even just one person to thinking I was outside. That is perfect. That's good enough for me. So I'm not sure I'm liking these shells. That's a lot of wasted space in between. Although I guess if we put a plant in, let's try like a sapling. I don't know, what kind of sapling do you think would look good in there? Maybe we could try that dark wood sapling, sure. Can that go in a pot? What do you mean all saplings aren't compatible with pots? Well, what can go in a pot? Is there anything modded that can go in a pot, or am I really gonna have to stick to vanilla, boring stuff? That just looks... I don't know. It's so basic. Anyone can do a spruce sapling. You could boot up the game right now and do a spruce sapling in a pot. I've got all these cool mods and you're telling me none of them can be put in a pot? That is unfortunate. I have no idea what game this is, but I absolutely love this song. How about these saplings? I guess it's just not a high priority for a mod maker to make sure their saplings are compatible with Minecraft pots. Sucks, but yeah. Well, I don't know what else to put here. If I made... Here's a question. I don't think this is going to work, and I probably already know the answer. But if I was to do this... Does this even work, first of all? I don't know what I'm trying to accomplish here, but if this... I don't think this is going to work. Does this work? Hang on. This might actually work. Just take a piece of grass. Can I place things on here? Fuck. Oh, that would have been perfect. I would have done that in a heartbeat if we could make like little grass tables. Tables that actually worked. That is unfortunate. Yeah, I'm starting to run out of options here on how to make these shelves look good. Wait, this guy didn't actually get 1 billion views on his videos, did he? There's like only 2 people in the world that have ever gone over 1 billion views. There's no way. I have a hard time believing that. I do enjoy some Sleepy Sunflower, though. Nah, I think we're gonna forego the pots. Well, maybe just shelves at least. I don't know. Well, hang on. Okay. What if we did... What if we just did like one up here? I don't know. Maybe that's a good idea. Oh, okay. That's the wrong block. Because I think doing more than one is just going to look weird. But we could do like a shelf up there and then... Oh, I know what we could do. I know what we can do. Do we want to use... I think, do we want to raise this up one? Can I actually, wait, no, that would look weird. Unless we replace it with stairs. Just trying to think of something here. No, because then the tree's in the ground. That's dumb. That'd be dumb looking. That's fine. It's good to have some variety in here. Okay, here's my idea. What if we did this? Let's take some grass. We'll take some loamy dirt, I guess. It's kind of weird having a bunch of dirt piled against a window in a greenhouse, but hear me out. Okay, we take some loamy dirt. We put some plants and stuff in here. Okay, whatever. And if we did this. Well, actually not that, because that's the wrong layer. What if we did up here? There we go. That looks also kind of dumb. I don't like that either. I don't know if I really want dirt here either. Man, okay. Maybe we'll just shelve that whole idea entirely until I think of something else in the future. I'll think of something. We'll be putting more stuff in here for sure. Maybe I just need to unlock more blocks before we do anything, you know? Because there's lots of room for decoration here. I'm just not sure what yet. But next time we come in here to like upgrade these plants or something, I'll definitely do some more. We'll have to think of some more shelves and stuff to put there. Okay, let me get rid of all this junk. It actually is 2.2 billion views. What? Are we sure? Because I only see 3.6 million views, according to the preview in chat. That clearly says 3.6 million. Where are we getting 2.2 billion from? I don't see it on here at all. Okay, well, maybe it's just like 1 billion views on the channel? Can you even see that? 3.2 million subscribers. Can we see how many views they have? Oh. Oh, they do have 2.2 billion views. Okay, never mind. I've never heard of this guy before. My bad. No, I was looking at I thought that was like on like the previous video was like 2 billion views on those one single video. But no, it was like it's for 2.2 billion views on the channel as a whole. That's insane. All right, well, I think that is a good time to end it. Because that's perfect. We just ran out of songs. That's kind of what I was waiting for. All right, so I don't know what else I want to do with the decoration of this place. We will figure that out next time we have to come in this room. But I think I'm going to call this greenhouse finished for now. Let me just clean up my stuff here. I think I'm going to call this finished for now, simply because we got all the things we want to get set up. We got some decoration going. I'm still not sure how I feel about these vents, but I do kind of like them. They're kind of growing on me a little bit. I think it's a good idea to have something like that in a greenhouse. You know, I haven't been in a greenhouse in a while, but I remember stuff like that being in a greenhouse. So I think that makes sense. I can almost like put some sort of ventilation thing outside here too, but there's not really any good like pipe blocks to be running around, so that might look a little weird. This at least we can like kind of hide away as like, oh, it's like inside the wood, so it's fine, right? But we moved all our EMC over. EMC production is pretty much back up to snuff. And faster than ever, may I add. We're going up to 10 million per second now. So I've multiplied it by 10. Exponential growth there. Love to see it. But this side's looking really good. The outside is looking really good. Even if it is sky blocks, but you know, it's not actually lagging that much. It's looking pretty good. I like the little forest thing we got going on here. Even got some animals in the forest, thanks to everyone watching. Much appreciated. So I guess the only thing we need to do now, it might almost be time to start wiring up some of these EMC generators to just like have stuff in storage. But, you know, I think next time there's something very important that we'll be showing off. So I don't think there's going to be a Minecraft stream next week. I've got something special planned for next Friday. What's next Friday? Yeah, I've got something special planned for next Friday. So there won't be a Minecraft stream next week. We have something else. But next Minecraft stream, just, you know, kind of peek your head in here a little bit. I'll finally be able to reveal this room. It's not quite done yet now, but it will be. So look forward to that. You'll finally get to see the completed nuclear craft room. And we'll be able to finally move on to whatever's next here. Proper fission. So we're making another reactor. I don't know if we actually have to use this. I'm hoping we don't. But we're going to make another reactor. We'll probably also see if we can get the turbines going for the reactor we do have set up. Maybe we can actually generate some power. Oh, that's unfortunate. Wait, is this one gone, or is this like... Oh, it's just gone. Okay, that's cool. Well, whatever. We'll skip that video. But yeah, nuclear stuff next time. More greenhouse in the future when it is deemed necessary, but I think for now it is complete. Not Minecraft stream next week. Something else next week I have in store. I think some people might enjoy. It's a game I've never played, but I've always wanted to play. And I've been sitting on it for a while for the perfect opportunity, and I think I know the perfect opportunity. So we'll be playing that next Friday. But Minecraft will return after that. Otherwise, I'll be back on Monday with more Metroid Prime Hunters. We'll do part 2 of that. We've got more Dual Destinies on Tuesday. Now that Lingo is done, Deltarune Chapter 3 will be starting on Wednesday. So I'll be playing through Chapters 3 and 4 over the next couple of weeks. And then, yeah, special game on next Friday. And then we'll be able to finally continue the nuclear reactor the week after. And I'll finally reveal the full finished thing. I'm really looking forward to it. Really excited to finish it off. It's looking really good. It's coming out as good as I hoped. And I was really nervous about it coming out that good. Wasn't sure how it was going to turn out, but I think I worked out all the kinks. I learned a lot about building with micro blocks, and now I just can't get enough of them. So, in the meantime, that will be it for today. Thank you all for watching tonight. I will be back on Monday, but in the meantime, have a good night, and I will see you next time.